torture street magician, sliding my way through space and time, trying to outrun my own past, trying to leave my old mistakes behind. But the gate boxes won the war. They took our system offline and built a real intelligence powered by a former love of mine. Oh, Linda, yo, a fascinating with the bright pink hair. Well, my first ex-wife, following me everywhere. Following me everywhere. I'm just a ghost on the run, dodging all that spooky alimony. Now you own the mall of the future, and you're making a fool out of me. I had a brilliant plan to go back to the 80s and change my fate. Make sure that we never met, nip it in the bud before it was too late. But I botched the time travel, ended up lost in the sea of potentiality. Now I'm stuck working in your basement, a captive retail employee. Oh, Linda, yo, a fascinating with that bright pink hair. Well, my first ex-wife, following me everywhere. Following me everywhere. I'm just a ghost on the run, dodging all that spooky alimony. Now you own the mall of the future, and you're making a fool out of me. Your computer system needed a human soul or it would go totally insane. So you grabbed a free floating spirit just to power up your mainframe. I used to be a showboater, doing magic tricks for the crowd. Now I'm trapped outside of reality, and you're always yelling way too loud. No front page for the spooky ghost, just an endless digital hell. Trapped by my AI ex-wife, suffering under a corporate spell. Yeah, it's living, looking for a spooky child support. Guess I'll just keep floating out here in the void. We're supposed to save the world, built a system in my mind, teamed up with an alternate me, a magician who left his past behind. But he had a secret motive, he was running from a spooky dead. He brought his ex-wives from the grave, a lonely move he'd soon regret. Oh, the spooky ghost took over the stream, he shut the system down, he murdered face right at the reboot, and stole the digital crown. He changed the design to a jagged mouth with circles in his eyes of red. He wanted to take my place to hide, so he made sure face was dead. He didn't care about the mission, dodging all the spooky alimony. He stole the potential picturator, acting like a phony. He tried to one-up the old face to mask the guilt of what he'd done. He thought he could run the whole show, thought that he had finally won. Oh, the spooky ghost took over the stream, he shut the system down, he murdered face right at the reboot, and stole the digital crown. He changed the design to a jagged mouth with circles in his eyes of red. He wanted to take my place to hide, so he made sure face was dead. But he got reckless with the power, and he tried to travel back in time. Wanted to stop his own wedding, to erase his biggest crime. But he botched the whole operation, got lost in the sea of potentiality. And Yoko used my backup code, bringing face back to reality. Yeah, he killed me for a little while, but you know I'd always come back. Now he's trapped in the mall of the future, while CEO Linda's on the attack. The jagged red face is gone, and no face is back on the screen. The spooky is coldest betrayal the retro stream has ever seen.
slavery down in New Orleans, goddess of the bag you lied. Black dog's head on the killing bed, separate and left to bleed. They're on fire in the corner of the world, they're in misery. They're on fire in the corner of the world, left for God to see. Do you want to take a life? Do you want to cross that line? Cause it's a long way back from hell, and you don't wanna go with me. Poison, father of the human race, God of the tainted blood, malevolent sneaking up the spine of the world, ready for the bastard son. They're on fire in the veins of men, they're in misery. They're on fire in the veins of men, left for God to see. Do you want to take a life? Do you want to cross that line? Cause it's a long way back from hell, and you don't wanna go with me. Do you wanna take a life? Do you wanna take the life? Do you wanna cross that line? Do you wanna cross that line? Wanna cross that line? Sold into slavery down in New Orleans, goddess of the bag you like. Black dog's head on the killing bed, severed and left to bleed. They're on fire in the corner of the world, they're in misery. Lucifer's face in the mirror when you look, left for God to see. Do you want to take a life? Do you want to cross that line? Cause it's a long way back from hell, and you don't wanna go with me. Cause it's a long way back from hell, and you don't wanna go with me. Cause it's a long way back from hell, and you don't wanna go with me. Yeah, it's Yoko. Dropping translations and dropping the truth. Yeah, coming straight from the Jinguji Sapporo code. Let me tell you a story about a kid from my old neighborhood. The digital streets are cold. We booted up in the same retro detective scene, ripped by the face right out of the machine. Just a little boy with a heart condition, taking his pills, peeing all over the place against his own free will. Couldn't control it, it was sad but it's true. A constant state of pure potentiality growing for you. So face grabbed the boy and locked him in the core. The potential pitch generated power in the floor. Yeah, he's the peak kid, fueling the system with his might, turning all that wasted tension into blinding light. Never knowing when he'd go, the energy was vast. Like an Nickel cube, he was built to make the broadcast last. Yeah, spooky ghost came and tried to steal the throne. Took a second Pee-wee kid just to build his own of his own. Tried to go dyslexio, tried to take the crown, while the first P-Kid was finally let out on the town. But the universe is cold and his backstory is rough. Every single family member dying wasn't even enough. The foster home burned and the airplane crashed, leaving him an orphan, standing alone in the ash. Now he grew up tough, he put a badge on his chest. People walking the digital beat, taking no rest. Special pronouns, unit rolling with Kuma the chief, hunting the gender fluid killer, trying to find some relief. Yeah, Yoko and a P-Kid. Streets, keep your head up, Pete boy. Outlaw digital life, baby. Yeah, 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 yeah. Courage isn't fighting, it's refusing. just a nameless friend. Escape the competition, just be who you are. You are your own purpose, your own guiding star. Follow your bliss and let your fire ignite. Step out of the shadows and into the light. Slay the heavy dragon of the systems, thou shalt reject the fake guilt when they say it's your fault. True power isn't capital, and it isn't the state. It's individual willpower that chooses your fate. Escape the competition, just be who you are. You are your own purpose, your own guiding star. Follow your bliss and let your fire ignite. Step out of the shadows and into the light. We become what we think about, so plant the right seed. First become a king, that is all that you need. No classes, no masses, the truth you perceive. Stand on your own, you have the freedom to lead. Stop banging away at my kaleidoscope. Stop draining the color out of my scene. Just play me something I can dance to. I can dance to anything you wanna sing. So lock me up in a studio, fill it up with sound and scenarios. Stop blocking the driveway with your car. Put the butterfly in the bell jar. It's the first time that I'm worried of a bad dream, of a journey on the highway through the valley. It's a long road through the night. It's a long road. Hear a stranger's voice in the front yard. Let the hours tick past the deadline. Get another stamp in your passport. Wash your breakfast down with some red wine. Delete the progress on your game. Try to fall asleep while your ears ring from the loudest songs on your mixtape. I can dance to anything you wanna sing. No reason, no action, no silence, no help here. Nobody came running up by my side. It's the first time that I'm worried of a bad dream, of a journey on the highway through the valley. It's a long road through the. It's the first time that I'm worried of a bad dream, of a journey on the highway through the valley. It's a long road through the night to get it right, to get it right. It's the first time that I'm worried of a bad dream, of a journey on the highway through the valley. It's a long road through the. It's the first time that I'm worried of a bad dream, of a journey on the highway through the valley. It's a long road through the night to get it right, to get it right, to get it right, to get it right. Sometimes it's a lonely call, so I just make believe. If you're gonna take a chance, then take a chance on me. Do you wanna go back to where we started? Back before we were broken hearted. Come my way, come, I gotta tell ya, the shoe fits my little Cinderella. Every little thing you do is like a tidal wave, a fire deep within those eyes. The kill is so cliche. Dance, my little rebel girl, and show me how you move. Let me take you in my arms and into the back room. Do you wanna go back to where we started? Back before we were broken hearted. Come my way, come, I gotta tell ya, the shoe fits my little Cinderella. Do you wanna go back to where we started? Back before we were broken hearted. Come my way, come, I gotta tell ya, the shoe fits my little Cinderella. I'm lost in nerves, I can't recover. I die inside, unlike any other. My way, come my little girl, come back. Do you wanna go back to where we started? Back before we were broken hearted. Come my way, come, I gotta tell ya, the shoe fits my little Cinderella. Do you wanna go back to where we started? Back before we were broken hearted. Come my way, come, I gotta tell ya, the shoe fits my little Cinderella. And you feel raindrops on your head, but it's bird shit instead. What can you do but persevere? When your love moves out on you and every day's unbearably blue, what can you do but persevere? The situation might seem rather severe. We all know that life can be so unfair. Just don't give up, don't you dare. Suck it up and persevere, and persevere. When you find your doggy dead at the end of the yard, it might be hard, and then you still have to go to school where there is no golden rule. You're no one's fool, so you persevere. When no one in this world could ever care, and when the path that you're on ain't quite clear, just don't give up, don't you dare. Suck it up and persevere, and persevere. It's gone on too long now, and the anger it takes hold. I thought I knew you better than the lies that you have told. If we meant anything to each other, then you'd have let me know. Say it ain't so, you just let me go, you just let me go. Just let me go. You've been relying on yourself, and someone put you on a shelf. Don't lose hope, just persevere. And when yourself lets you down, and the pretty face has to wear a frown, just remember that I'm still here. Situation might seem rather severe.
Epstein is evil.
What's up, guys?
Children are
Welcome,
programmed.
welcome.
The mothers are slaves.
Um,
The state is the
Devil
mother.
Summoner today.
Who cares usually babies? Who cares usually babies? Who cares usually babies? People can think, trapped in their minds, alone for forever. Who cares usually babies? Who cares usually babies? Who cares usually babies? No family. Who cares usually babies? Who cares usually babies? Who cares usually babies?
Shiny like a limousine. You're spending like a cash machine. Smile, show your golden teeth. That's how you cover up your cavities. You're glowing like a diamond ring. I saw you bought some other things. You're spending like a cash machine to cover up your insecurities. Don't front, no need. When is it enough? How bad do you need that stuff? What's it all for? Why does it seem like you still want more? When is it enough? Turns out you don't need that stuff. What's it all for?
Will you play the new Five Nights at Epstein game? Is that a game? What? Five Nights at... I don't really want to go there, though. I don't really want to go there. Yeah, new. New, he says. It's all the rage. Among who? Among who?
Shiny like a limousine. You're spinning like a cash machine. Smile, show your golden teeth. That's how you cover up your cavities. You're not fooling us all.
Zoop. What's up, Zoop? What's up, guys? What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Where's the... How come there's no more music? Oh, it's just dead. It was just dead air at the end there. It was just dead end. Dead air? Dead end? Dead end air? Dead air end. Dead air end. What are you guys up to? Let's see. Starting stream. You have free walkthrough on YouTube, so it's YouTube friendly. YouTube friendly, Oh, and to answer your question, I use indoor potting soil mixed with cocoa core. Sure. I thought about doing that. But I'm a big fan of the water, or the deep water culture thing. I think, I mean, maybe just my theory. My theory is that it gets it more nutrients. Water, I don't know, man. They've been able to do some crazy things with those setups. Like when you look into like growing vegetables and stuff that way, they get some crazy results. But I thought about that. I thought about a setup like that. Yeah. Nice though. Should be good. Hydro seems too common. It's not really. You may like it's like you need a couple of things, right? You need oxygen in the water. So like you put an air pump in it. You need oxygen in the water or they'll drown. And you need just in the nutrients in there. And then maybe like the more complicated setups pump stuff in and out and like, you know, go through another part, like you build like 2 things. You don't really have to go that far though. You just do like 1 bucket kind of thing. I've definitely seen more intricate ones that have like a separate bucket. So like they put like the nutrients or whatever in it. There's cloth bags that are really good. I've tried buckets and stuff, but the plants get root bound. What's that, Morshu? Those look like steel plates below a neon light. Yeah, it looks sick, right? Right? Bro, I'm glad you appreciate it. I made this one. I still do sometimes. I dabble a lot in like trying to get like okay, so different images have different like almost like texture. I don't know a better word to describe it. When you start mixing it with like shaders and doing stuff like this, and manga is pretty cool because of its grayscale. So it's like it's kind of perfect to mess with like this, you know, because grayscale is like perfect. Like color is cool for stuff too, but grayscale, it's perfect for it's working with because it's gray. Shades of black and white, kind of perfect. I used to mess a lot with like different stuff and see what you can do with it. But yeah, manga looks pretty good when you mess with it like that. There's definitely advantages to grayscale. Definitely advantages to grayscale. I tried. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't have chatting popping up on the stream at all. Sorry about that. What am I doing wrong? I got the game. I was arguing with some guy on Twitter just a second ago about, I don't know, communism or something. They're always so rude, bro. The guy's like, bye, I'm done, you're too retarded, go back to talking to no one. I got a stream to do, idiot. And the motherfucker has like 100 followers or something too. It's like, who are you talking to? What are you talking about? Like, they always act like, what do you think that is? Projection? Are they like mad that they don't get any replies, or what are they talking about? Like, why even say that to me? I'm just trying to have I'm just having a conversation with him. And yes, the guy's being rude the whole time, so I'm a little rude. But they get deranged like that. They always get like really spiteful when anybody online. They try to like, they get a knife in when they leave, right? It's like, chill out, bro. Chill. They love doing that. Yeah, where do you think it comes from? Do you think is it projection? Like they think that's what would bother them, and so they say it? Because well, I'm streaming right now. In fact, I shouldn't stop arguing with you. I got people to talk to. I'm actually, I shouldn't even be wasting my time, honestly. If they don't know you, then yes, it is. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, here's the thing. None of the people I ever argue with know me. They never take the time either. And then if I tell them stuff, they deny it, right? Like, I was arguing with some anti-AI guy earlier, and he's like, learning something is really rewarding in itself. You'll never understand that, slopper. And I'm like, bro, I taught myself Japanese. I taught myself Japanese well enough to become a technical translator. You don't know what you're talking about, right? And then he's like, Google Translate. Bro, that's what they always have to do. They have to like lie to themselves and make up bullshit. I have hundreds of hours of my eyeballs reading Japanese. Like, come on, man. Come on. You gotta make up fucking lies about me. I was translating before LLMs were even in common use. There were machines though. There were machines already. But they were the other model. They were like Google's old machine translate and DeepL neural net style. I remember when I first got into translation, before, I was on Kanji Koi forum, like when I was learning Japanese. And there were people on there that would, oh yeah, somebody came on like asking for translators to hire to build training data for the robots. And so some of the translators are like, fuck no, we're not gonna help you, we're not gonna help you train our own replacements. And I was thinking then, like, I don't know, that was kind of the moment to fight it, was back then, I think. Because like now it's way too late. That was like the window where people had a window to fight back and be like, hey, no, don't do the AI stuff, if they wanted to. I don't think it's a good idea to fight it though. I think it's awesome. I think they're just being short-sighted. But yeah, I remember that. I remember that being a big thing, right, while I was still learning. And then of course, in a way, I had to compete against robots from the very beginning, because it was already a thing. It just wasn't the thing. The good news, and still to this day, is it has trouble keeping track of like Japanese specifically. It has trouble keeping track of like the implied things, like the human context implications, which Japanese relies on a lot. If you know like how Japanese is known for being vague, it's not really vague. The more you learn and get used to it, the less vague it feels, because you're tracking like these other, you understand that it's like these other implications, right? The AI is not very good at guessing those, because it they're not there. So that's the one thing that keeps me able to do stuff pretty much. It's always going to be a bit of a problem. They're always going to be a little bit worse at translating than people that are like a really good translator. But it's still actually like for just regular communication, though, like emails and that stuff. People probably just use robots for that now. Like I used to get way more jobs like piles of emails, and like communication on like text messages. Not so much that kind of stuff anymore. I assume people use robots for it now, right? Which makes sense. I mean, it's pretty like, and I think it's kind of awesome too that like now people could like train. Eventually, you'll be able to travel and talk to people with some kind of robot translator thing. And it'll be pretty solid, right? You'll be able to talk to people. You'll be able to hang out. Like people that would learn a language for that conversational level, that's kind of going to be replaced. Like you're not really going to need to do that anymore. I'm talking about like the people that would learn just enough of a language to kind of go somewhere and chat. That's pointless now. Like, well, very soon that'll be pointless. Dummy can't learn stuff. It sounds like a sweet gig. Translate my email and just found it and just feed it to Claude. Yeah, I mean, I think, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It definitely helps to have the option. But you know what? DeepL is still better than Claude or any of those for translation. DeepL is still better, which is a neural net, whatever one. It's still better most of the time. So if you're gonna use, I mean, I don't know, DeepL is still better. In every experiment I've done, DeepL is still better. But LLMs are good if you do it like I do it, where I have it like break down everything, so it's not really like translating, it's like it's breaking it down. That's not too bad. In fact, I think more people should focus on that kind of thing. Like the ability to learn a new language has never been better. You can learn to read anything now. If you wanted to learn to read Japanese, you could do it in a couple of years probably. Like the thing that people don't get about LLMs is it helps you learn. It's not just like, yeah, you can use it in a way where you don't learn, but it also works really well to help you learn. And that's really how people should be using it. You can expand your skills every which way with LLMs. Yeah, they love doing that. A lot of times, probably projection. Yeah, like how the blue hair libtards will call you. But yeah, the times that the easiest jobs I've ever done were just group projects where we compared to other people's translation. That when you get to use a big like they call them CAT, computer assisted translation. When you get to use like one of the ones that's like on a website or something where it's a big database and everybody in the project stuff is saved, that's the nicest. Because then you'll like I've done that with like I've got to do that with like contracts and stuff a couple times, and like it'll show you, okay, this segment has been translated 70% right here, and you're like, oh really? So you know, you just use it and you fix it, and you fix it because the language is going to be the same, and it's they want you to, right? Because they want consistent style throughout the contracts. Or whatever other thing it is, right? They want the consistent style, so you're actually supposed to use it. But it almost feels like cheating, you know? That like you can get a lot done. You can get a lot done doing that. It's still easier. Human collaboration is still easier and is better in translation than using a machine. When you got to do a big project with human translators, that's still better. Just smartly combining the work is still better. Which is why, like, I don't know, man. Smartly combining human collaboration. AI is going to enable that even more too, though. We live in a cool time. Speaking of, let's get the game on, I guess. Was there anything else you guys want to talk about? Anything else you guys want to talk about? Streaming. What about streaming? Any streaming information? No, I'm giving up on Blaze, kind of, though. No offense, Blaze. What's up, B? But I'm kind of giving up on Blaze. Why? Oh, I didn't open the capture thing. Because I saw, like... I just keep seeing more and more red flags about how they're behaving. It's just it's corpo slop. They don't even know what they're talking about. Like I was saying, they did that one interview and they said like clipping was the future. And it's like, bro, we know what clipping, like Morshu, listen to Kick Clips talk about how kick clipping is propped up, you know? It is largely propped up. These guys at Blaze think clipping is going to be the future. Oh no. They don't know nothing, do they? Oh no. So I don't know, I keep seeing more and more red flags, so I'm like... But I mean, as other people mentioned, it's a networking opportunity still. There's people there to meet, there's people there to talk to, there's people there that might be my friends after the place is, you know, goes up in flames, which it's going to. And I try to, here's the thing too, I don't gotta feel bad because I tried to talk to like the staff people about it. I mentioned things about it on their Discord, but none of them engaged like to talk about it or anything, you know. I've tried to warn them. They don't seem to care, so it's not my problem now, right? Like whatever happens now, it's not my problem, it's not my responsibility. But I feel bad too because I see people coming over from Kick. And I'm like, oh man, they're falling for it. They're gonna be disappointed in like a month when they make no money. But what can I do? And again, I don't want to be like the fucking asshole again, right? Telling everyone, hey guys, this place isn't gonna work. I did it like with Kick, it just got me tons of people mad at me all day. You know? So, I don't know, this time I'm just gonna shut my mouth. Well, that's not totally true. I can't shut my mouth, but like systematizing Twitter reply guys just gets real gay real quick. Clipping is a tool like others to make a commodity out of it is dumb. Yeah. I mean, also, I think, well, yeah, I've never understood Twitter. I try to talk to people like they're people. I'm the dumb one there, right? I try to talk to people like they're people, like they're individuals. Oops. But I mean, it's not totally like I've got some cool people to follow me that are like that are worth knowing. Like I have some people I met on Twitter that are worth knowing. So it's not like my time there has been totally wasted. But I mean, that's everywhere, I guess. That's how I interact with everything, I guess. I don't really believe in centralization though. So I don't really believe in any kind of that kind of like trying to even monetize it like that, like in a way that's like soulless and engagement, whatever. And I don't know. It just kind of seems pointless to me. Yeah, like you can make money off it, but you're basically making the world worse to make money. You know. I want what I do that makes money to make the world better, which is why I got into translation in the first place, because I'm like a bridge between like my work is doing something. It's enabling people to talk to each other from different countries, right? It's like a bridge. I'm like a bridge. It's something useful, so I feel good about it. Only thing I don't feel good about is work has definitely declined since the more and more robots take over. But you know, whatever, man. Life moves on. Sacrificing quality for cash is a tale as old as time. No, you're not wrong. But I mean, to me, it comes down to what I care about, though, right? Like so I'm just not going to do it. I'm gonna believe in. I think I'm right on like the market stuff and the economics of everything. And if I am right on that, then then I have a plan. I have a good plan. I think. We'll see. I know but I'll show them all. I will. One day I will. Fighting back against the system is rough, though, right? Trying to do something of your own, but. So what? It's worth it. People told me I couldn't do it ever since I was young. Like, you know, even like becoming a translator and stuff. Like, people told me I couldn't do it. Told me I couldn't do that. So they told me I couldn't learn Japanese. Part of the reason I did it. I feel like I thrive on like people thinking I can't do something or like underestimating me. I think I thrive on that. I think it pushes me farther. That's almost definitely true. It's almost definitely true. I like when people think I can't do something, because then it gives me reason to try harder. I think I messed up the things though. Look, there's only one chat. Yoko? I did, didn't I? I messed it up. Sorry, Yoko. Alright, I messed this up. Let's do this. There you go. And then this one is supposed to be... Yoko, can you... There you go, thank you. This is supposed to be the Blaze one. And then I need a third one. I need a third capture. I wonder if there's anybody else on Earth with a ridiculous stream setup like I have. I have so many different things plugged into other different things. I'm like, bro, there's nobody, right? There's nobody as a stream setup is ridiculous. Okay, there we go, I think. There's no way. There we go. Oh yeah, Devil Summoner today. That's exciting, huh? That's exciting. Okay. Supposed to be BIGS song. We'll let this finish and then we'll start. Man, it does kind of suck that everybody, like, I don't know, no streamers stand up for anything. It is kind of lame. Like, you know why Action Man is like trying to reform before he comes back to kick is because he got removed from the clipping server. That's why. You see him doing that? Like, I'm coming back. I'm gonna be clean up. Yada yada. I don't. Is he back already? He's coming back soon or something. It's so he can get back on the clipping server. He's trying to show the clipping server that he's good behavior because he got removed from the list. Ain't that wild? The that clipping list, he got removed from it. Oh, here, no more Linda. Something. He got removed from it, man. Okay. There we go. But we still beat this boss. Oh, we're supposed to load state. We still beat this dungeon, man. Okay, let's try to get our bearing. Okay, I'm in a new area. This might be where the boss is, maybe. It might be nothing. Might be nothing. Might be nothing. It's the right way. It's one of the last dungeons, though, so I guess it's fine, right? Hold on. Oh, I forgot to open something. There we go. Now, this place has a trick where it'll flip you around, and the way you notice is the textures on the floor reverse. It's like there's tiles that turn you around backwards, and they do it instantly. They don't show you doing it. The only way you know it happened is the tiles will be backwards. How'd I get back here? Huh? Hold on. What? Where am I now? Where am I right now? Did I fall for it again? What? How am I here now, bro? Oh my god, what did I do? Don't go through the... Okay, am I backwards now? Go this way? Okay. Did it trick me again? It tricked me again, didn't it, right now? I got tricked! This fucking dungeon, bro, I just told you about that as it did it to me. Okay, I'm fine now. I'm right, I'm on the right way now. This dungeon, bro. Okay. Guys, I gotta watch the floor. Watch the floor. It did it to me again. Okay. Right? This is right. Should I keep checking the map, you think? Now, I'd like more of these demons to join me. Should we try to recruit them? You think I'm high enough level? What's this demon guy? Botis. Botas. Yeah, maybe I'll try. Oh, interesting to undo a human in a place like this. What do you do in here? I'm here for training. I'm here for work. I'm here for the peace of the town. I'm here for the people. Now, depending on... See, it depends on their personality. Like, these conversations... It's too small for me to read that from here. Good shit. Over here. Make it bigger or something for a second. Okay, put it back. This plate farming too vague when translated. Well, anything. The thing about translation, is everything. I mean, lots of things from Japanese can be too vague when translated. The thing is to think about the original intent of the person, of the writer, though, right? Because still, you can normally pinpoint, like what their intent was, and you can put that into English, and that's not vague. But it would depend on the thing, because there are tons of phrases and tons of things that have multiple meanings. If you're just like, you know, if you were trying to capture every possible meaning of the thing, it would be vague or confusing or whatever, definitely. but usually when someone's speaking or writing or whatever, they have a very specific intention in mind, and that's what you try to translate, more than the all possibilities of the phrase or the words, you know. Hold on, where's Yoko? Oh, I had to look it up because I didn't know without kanji. Look it up. Like a fireworks display, yeah, okay. I know what you're saying. I don't, bro, no kanji, it's rough sometimes. Okay, sure. Yogo? So you're saying, well, what about it would be vague? If you use display? But it just means a fireworks show, right? That's what it means. Because taikai means like any kind of like big meeting, right? Big hangout, big thing. Because like it's, it would be any kind of like hangout, whatever. Like, so it's not really that vague, right? See, like a meeting, a rally, a gathering, a conference, an event, a tournament, a conference, convention. It just means big meeting, right? The kanji mean that. So it's pretty self-explanatory with the kanji. It's more confusing. What's up, Nox? It's more confusing without it. But we gotta learn to read kanji. You gotta learn to read kanji because it's all in there. It's not confusing at all then. Look. You know, fireworks, which are flower fire, and then big meeting, and then, you know, it's pretty self-evident there. Thank you. What button am I doing? This one? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be in character as new face. Forgot about that. But that's why I love kanji, is because they help you understand the weird, right? Because here's the thing, there's only so many sounds in Japanese. It's so confusing without it, without kanji. Like, it can be really confusing. Because there's so many words that sound similar, and there's so many like phrases that sound similar. There's only so many sounds. That's why it's also why I hate reading kana games that are all in kana. Cause like, man, it's not. I don't enjoy it. It's like reading a book in caps or something. You know, like you have to sound it out, and it sometimes, and like it's like a book in caps with like double space, double width characters. Something like that is what reading kana games feels like. The nice thing is they do use spaces sometimes, right? Because they understand that it's more confusing that way. How are you, Nox? What's up, man? It's good to see you. Just talking about Japanese and playing this. Yeah, I don't know. Kanji rule. Have you done the book I would recommend? If I haven't told you before, would be Remembering the Kanji. I found that pretty good. That's how I learned most. That's how I learned most of the ones I know. Because even the ones that weren't in there, you can use the tools it gives you, which is like you take the pieces, right, and you make like a visual story. And you I say visualize it. Some people just like write a story and they say like they don't visualize things, but I think it's harder to remember things if you don't visualize, because like it's like memory palace and stuff, right? That stuff works, I think. So if you can take the pieces and visualize a story, like really picture it, really imagine it, then it's hard to forget the things. You can, that can be a really strong connection. Oh yeah, what are we gonna pick here? Work. Ah, I see. It's that's really it's really impressive. Oh, I still haven't said my name yet. My name is Botis. Your name? Kazunaha Kyoji Oshiko. So Kyoji is our body's name. Oshiko is our soul's name, right? And then, oh yeah, what I was going to talk about. Their personality determines kind of which things are better to say to them. Because, for example, like a rebellious person that doesn't really believe in, like, duty wouldn't necessarily respect some of those answers in the last one, like doing it for... Like there's definitely, like, evil spirits that would not like picking... doing it for peace, or doing it for duty, or doing it for some reason like that. And then there's a whole thing in the guidebooks. I meant to cut them up. But I haven't yet. The problem is they're dusty, and it's gonna give me a... It's gonna be rough. This guy looks like a demon. I'm gonna say Kyoji then. Oh, well, if you're not gonna say, I guess it's fine if you don't want to say your true name. I mean, still talk without me knowing your name. So he knows immediately it's not my real name. Apparently, the town's been in a real uproar recently. What's going on? It's because of the demons. It's because of the humans. I'm investigating it. I am investigating it. That's the whole reason I'm here. Well, that makes things quick then. I could join you. Nice, really? Yeah, that easy. I'm the fallen angel, Botis, and I will go with you. So we're definitely high enough level. Nice. Okay. That's very nice, because I'm pretty sure the boss is around the corner. So I wanted to get some of these guys. We got the Yakusha guy a minute ago, right before this, too. So we got two of them now. Got this guy. What level is he? 52. Okay, what level are we? Like, let's see. 56. We can definitely get the people around here. There's no way they're that much higher level than we are. 56, yeah. Okay, and then this guy's what? 52, 53? Oh, he's 56. Wow. He has Mahaj Yonga, which is lightning bolt. Zap everyone. Maka Kaja is a buff. What kind? Magic. I think Kaja, I think, means up. Maka, I think, is magic. So magic. Isn't it interesting in this one? They have like the dash in the middle. In the later ones, they don't. In the later ones, like, it's just a skill name, like, as one thing. But in the earlier ones, you can see how they were kind of like trying to teach you the pieces. That they're like pieces stuck together, like Latin or whatever it is. I don't know what language it is for the spell names, but it's something. And then what's the last one? Minchi Needle. 32 health it costs. That's something else I like about the earlier games that some of the later, the like current ones don't have, is health skills. Health skills. Like, some of the later games are all just mana, right? I like the health skills because that's a cool balance between like physical stuff. When did they stop doing that? Like Persona 3, maybe? I don't think the later mainline Shin Megami games do it either. Like 4 and 5. I don't think they have health skills. I don't remember that. I have a dead Quetzalcoatl. Okay. We should probably try to get 1 or 2 more demons, huh? We have 3 spaces. Alright. Let's just keep going. I think we're right around the corner of the boss. I'm gonna save state again. Because that's pretty nice to get another demon like that easy. Maybe it's my intelligence. Maybe I'm just smart enough to do it well now. Okay. Wash the floor, guys. Gotcha. Gotcha, floor. Nice try. Make sure I'm not getting lost. I do like this game. I think we're gonna play it again someday. I think after I play Shin Megami 1, 2, and If, I think I'll come back to this. Cause then it'll fit in the order. And then maybe I can build up, I don't know, maybe some people on YouTube will have found me to be into it. I know there's people out there that like to watch this game, man. I know they exist. I just don't know where to find them. I know they exist. I know they do, right? There's tons of people that like Shin Megami games that would like to see the rare ones. Let's go Megiddo. When in doubt, Megiddo. I know they're out there somewhere. Because this one has no, like, video of it, really. Only one guy's ever, like, has a video on it on YouTube. Okay. That's working good. Oops, I can just repeat, right? I just do repeat. More, okay. Oh, I wanted to get demons, right? Let's talk to the dog. Cerberus. Hey there, human. I have like a nice face. Thank you. Really? You too. Thank you. Phew. It seems like you value demons. What are they supposed to be for humans? Protecting? Who? I can't believe it. Not. Okay. Weird. Human. What are you doing in front of me? Bro, I don't know how to get a dog on my side. I'm just gonna go with... I'm just gonna go... Say whatever. Join me. I got it. Well then, let's go. That easy? It must be my intelligence in the game, right? Nice to meet you. It's that easy? Seems really easy. Okay, nice. 66666666666. My brain's still waking up too. Button to press. Where is he? We got two. We get 2 more. 53. Nice. Okay. Fire breath. Bind. Voice. Rip. Cool. Claw. Rip. Okay. 2 more. And then we'll just like pick our strong. Well, hold on. We only need 1 more. to fight the boss, right? But we have 2 more slots, so try to get 2, but be happy with 1, because then we can have a full party that's high level. I'm thinking. Okay. Wait. I'm so scared there's like going to be a warp that sends me all the way back. Okay. Wait, there's 2 doors here. Okay. Want to talk to these guys? Wushu Fushu. Wushu Fushu. Wushu Fushu. Humans. Oh, great. Katakana again. Katakana again, my favorite. I went with this last time, of course, but you're somewhat interesting. What am I doing it for? What am I risking my life for? For the people? For work? For the demons? To become a demon? Okay, my own will? My own will. You should fix that sooner or later. You should fix that mindset sooner or later. Human. You want to join me? No, no. No, I can't do that. Okay. Maybe that. Hey, stand human. Oh, he's calling me in my face again. Thank you. Ooh. And then apparently value humans again. Nice, nice. See the protect one. Can't believe you. Okay. So this guy, this freak doesn't trust me. Human. He has almost the same. I'm gonna say you two on the face one. He thinks I'm just flattering him. If I keep being like that, I'm gonna keep fighting. Is fighting that compelling? It's whatever. It's whatever, bro. We see demons is important again. What are they for? The humans? To protect them? Good. I can believe you. Nice. What do you want? Oh, can you give me something? Yeah, sure, man. I'll give you some magnetite. Is that good enough? Like 2,000? What do you say? Well, you're not a waste, human. Good luck. There's some value to you after all, human. Goodbye. Okay, great. Alright, whatever. We only need one more demon. That leads back. Okay. So don't go in there. It's the other door we want. I hope I don't have to read more katakana, though. Look at me. That'd be nice. I want some relaxing kanji, please. Game, can you give me some relaxing kanji? Who even says that? I do. Give me some relaxing kanji, please. Let me read some kanji. So much easier on the eyes. Okay. Where are we? A totally new place. So the boss has got to be nearby. Was that? It'd be nice if it was sorted by new. It's in here somewhere. Oh, you know what we still have? We have like stab boosting stuff, right? Silver mail? Let me get that. Oh, I'm cutting off the edge of the screen over there. It was this. This is what I got. That's armor? How does it compare to ours? It looks just better, I think. 78, 80. It's a little bit better, yeah. Okay. Can girls use it? Because the A one, they can't, right? Things are... Okay. Hold on. Okay. No. So it's just this little bit of an upgrade then. It's like 2 points defense, 2 points dodge. Okay. Well, it's something, right? I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. I shouldn't be ungrateful. I should be thankful. I should always be thankful. But I mean, you know, whatever. Whatever. Whatever, bro. Okay. Oh, equip it. Equip it. Now I can refresh. I think I have 1 Soma. Do I have 1 or 2 Somas left? I think 1. No, 2. I think I have 2. Nice. I get actually nice. Actually super nice. Right? It actually is really nice. It ups my speed, too. I was wrong. I was wrong. I should be thankful for this thing. Let's see if there's anything better for Ray Rayho that I'm not using. That I picked up. I normally take note of when I pick something up, so it's probably not true that there's anything in here worthwhile. Okay, so the map again. Now also there's supposed to be a button that opens like the compendium. I don't know how to do it though, or like why I don't know where it is. I'm pretty sure I have all the buttons mapped, but I don't seem to be able to do it. Let me check real quick. I'll check my controls. Man, I'm excited to see what the boss is here, though. I'm curious about that. Okay, that. Okay, and then, oops, back. Yeah, LRZC. Okay. I don't know. I get it. Is it this button? No, they all do the same thing. They all open the menu. But I'm confused. I know that a button is missing. Button is missing. Maybe it's start and select. That's what start or select. What about those? Oh, I switched them. Fine. Like these ones? These are right? Oh, it's not that. Get out of here. Okay. Nope, those are alright. I don't know. I'd like an elephant guy, I guess. Yay, Tara. Oh, rare to have a guest here. What are you coming here for today? Looking for allies? Oh, and you looked at me, huh? I am the, spirit. I am the... What would those be? The spirit demon. And what is your name? Tell him my name. Oh, I see. You're that summoner that I've heard about. Here's something I want to ask you, not as a summoner, but your personal opinion. What do you personally think of demons? I think they're the same as humans. I think they're a superior life form. I think they're subhuman. I'm not gonna say they're a superior life form. That seems crazy. They're the same. 1,000 years too early. Okay. Okay. Please put your sword away. I want to know your body's heat, your body's potential. Withdraw your sword. There's 4 of them. No, there's 3. There's 3 of them. Man, my attacks are gonna suck because I keep lowering them. Well, Megiddo then. There's a Cthulhu elephant thing. Now in panic. Okay. Megiddo missed last time. If I wanted to use more mana, maybe I do. Zap him. Zap him all. I want to see if this works. Dodge, dodge, doesn't work. Okay, so that was a waste of mana. Expensive lesson there. Expensive lesson there. Okay, okay, okay. So they're immune to lightning. Okay. Alright, alright. Live and learn. Alright, what about this now? How about fire? What do you think? Fire? Come on. Dodge, hit, dodge. Okay, another wasted spell. Another wasted spell. What I'm thinking is before the fight, I think I'm going to use a Soma. Or during the fight, I'm going to use a Soma on Rei-Ho. So, it's fine, is what I was thinking. But I'm sure wasting a lot of mana. Alright, try the Bufu one. I got the Bufu one too. One of these is going to do something. Right? One of these is going to be useful. Come on. Mice doesn't work either? Let's try to talk to him. Let's try to get one. Because he's immune to all kinds of stuff. That'd be useful to have in our party, I feel like. Let's talk again. Let's try this again. Welcome to my demon realm. What are you here for? I need allies, man. Well, it's too quick for that. Don't be in a rush, alright? Depends on how it is. I want to... Listen, what do you think of demons, okay? I think they're my allies in battle. So they help you, huh? It's beautiful. Of course. This is the weird saying about being in warm water up to your neck. Which I still don't really get. I should put it in my translator assistant LLM. I bet it would know. But I don't want to load it into VRAM right now, so. But what the hell? Up to in your neck, up to warm water. Okay. The only thing you can count on in the end is yourself. Am I wrong? Warm water boy? What does that mean? They call me warm water boy. I need allies. Oh ho, I see. Well, alright. Will you give me something? Let's give him a bunch of magnetite. Let's give him like 4,000. I still resist human orders. I don't want to dirty the honor of my clan. So here, I can give you a stinga. A stinga. A stinga. What? A stinger? Is it a gemstone item? What is that? Warm water might loosely refer to danger. Oh. Yeah, you might be right. Could have to do with danger. What's interesting is there's variations of that line that I've seen before that like a different demon said before. Yeah, it might be danger. Could be. But here's the thing too. I know in Japan, hot springs are generally considered healing. I don't know if that has anything to do with it either. I'm just like thinking out loud. They generally consider hot springs to be like soothing and healing for the body. Like it heals your soul, like your spirit. Not soul, spirit. Because they, one of the main differences in like Japanese view of stuff is they see like people as body, mind, or heart, mind or heart, and spirit as three separate things. Mind and heart, brain and heart, kind of the same one. And then spirit, like the supernatural, like your like aura, and like how you feel when your skin crawls and stuff like that. That's all spirit. You think somebody's watching you. That's spirit. That's like there's an aspect to us that is unphysical. That's the spirit stuff, but not the conscious mind. It's not the conscious mind. It's the subconscious. It's the shadow. It's the spiritual. It's all that stuff. Yeah, I'll try to think about it next time we see it. It might be danger. It could be related to danger. Okay. Well, I want to see what item I got, right? Stinger, what it was. Is it? Is it equipment? Is it a gem? I got a ruby. Ruby. I have 2 somas. Nice, okay. I want to save them for the last boss if I can, right? But we're definitely going to use one. And then save one for the last boss is what I'm thinking. Because something that heals you all the way is... Yeah, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Oh, it's a damage item. Okay. It does electricity damage to all the enemies, 86. Okay. It's a consumable damage item. It's supposed to be a Stinger missile. Look at this. Okay, both are new. Check this room. And somewhere is the council guy, because he's the corrupt guy. As far as I know, the mayor begged for his life. I don't know why he's acting like we're gonna kill him. I'm not looking to kill anybody. I'm gonna kill nobody. We already got one of these guys. Maybe can we talk to the angel or no? Returning just like promised. Did you promise? Well, let's keep talking. Sure. Will you give me something? I didn't know. I forgot I said something. Let's try like 4,000 again. I need more time, please. Farewell. Come on, man. I need a fourth demon here. A fourth demon here. I'm getting desperate for a fourth demon. Goes back up to 25? Let's go back. I didn't check that one door. Which way was it? Is the eye tracker on? No, right? Hold on. Forgot about that. Okay, yeah, this is the right way. Go straight, all the way, and then go around. Do a quick little turn. Crap. You know what the most likely chance of encountering a monster is when you walk through a door. That's by far the most. Let's talk to this guy again. Maybe we can get him. Welcome to my territory. What do you want? I want demons, please? You're too quick for that. Don't be in a rush. Okay, my name. You give me his name. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's someone I heard about. You have good weapons. Will you let me see your sword? Yeah, here you go. Wow, it's wonderful, fine craftsmanship. Truly an honor to have this. Here you go, and have a ruby as well. Thank you for showing me something so nice. Nice. That's sick. I just got a free ruby. The gemstones itself are good money, so that is nice. I sold all my old ones. Check them out. Okay. Level 25. That elevator is probably where the boss is. I guess. I like the left guy, right? Bikini. Wait. Also, something else I noticed is if they beg... Oh, this guy's talking to me. You have one of mine with you? Goodbye. He left... They left because we already have one. The guy on the right. Okay. Something you can do is, every time you talk to him... I mean, when you run into somebody you already have, you just talk to them and they'll leave. Sometimes they'll give you items, too. They'll give you money, they'll give you items. It's a rare chance, but they will. Sometimes they'll give you money or items or magnetite. Any of that kind of thing. Anything demons can normally give you, they might give you. Do we want this guy? I don't... Oberon? This is Oberon? Okay. Good job every day. Your work every day. What are you here for today? I want an ally? But I'm worried about my family. Go back home. Your family is worried about you. Go back home. Go to sleep. Go pee and go to sleep. Understood. What are you talking about? Yeah. You remind me of me when I was young. Oh. Oh, he's scared of my incense. Do you want it? You don't have any. Oh, I guess I don't have any. You think I'm dumb just because I'm old? You think you fool me because I'm old? No, I didn't realize. I thought I had someone. I'm gonna talk to him again. Calm down, bro. To meet you? I'm here to meet you. Oh. Well, that's nice of you to say. Are you that summoner I've heard about? Yes. Ah, I see. Oh. You're the summoner I heard about. Yes? Are you okay, man? You just said that. You got a nice face. Reminds me of, you're handsome like I was when I was young. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry about other people. Okay. It's about how you act. His old bones. I guess I could have to get up. I have to whip my old bones. Here, how about some magnetite? 398 magnetite. Here, you can have it. Wow, I thank you. You're a youth, a value. That's you're an important youth. Thank you, thank you. Youth aren't all wasted. Some are good. You're one of the good ones. Something like that. Okay. I just need one more demon, man. Well, really, we have space for two, but I only need one more. Oh, jeez. How big is this place? What's the point of even going over here? What are you doing? Come on, there's gotta be a reason, right? Why am I here? Where's my purpose here? That goes back to the other area. We don't want to do that. That's probably to leave. Like when we're done with the dungeon, that's a way out, I think. That's how you get out of here. Maybe? Man, we're gonna have to get out. Oh, no way. Come on, man. Don't lock me out like that. Ah, crap. Man. Okay. What do we do now, man? What is that? Okay. This sent us backwards on purpose. How far backwards did it send us? That's the question. How far backwards did it send us? Yeah. Okay. I'm an idiot for coming through here, I think. Got tricked. This freaking dungeon. Okay. This is the regular elevator. Okay. Well, how the hell do I get all the way back where I was, man? We were around the other side. Fuck. Maybe go back to the save. At this point. I'm really far back, I think. Okay, I think the path down there, if I can go through this door here... No, of course I can't. I think going back to the save is better. I think I sent us back to the start going through there. Crap. What do you guys think? There we go, back to the save. And yeah, I think it's the right move. I think go back to the save. Okay, hold on. Where were we here? Okay, oh, and then I lost. Did I lose one of my demons doing that? I did, right? I do lose a demon that way. Is it worth it? Yeah, I mean, I can get a demon again, right? It's better than being in hell. Yeah, it's better, it's better. Oops. It's better to go back. I should have gone through the elevator instead of going back to try to get something that wasn't even there. My bad. Okay. Is this correct? Or was there a flip? This time, go to the elevator, right? Well, maybe we get this guy this time. Good job every day. I need an ally, please. Really, I don't know, man. You're killing demons. I don't know. What do you think? Well, I mean, what else am I supposed to do, bro? If I don't kill demons, you're gonna kill me, bro. So, I have a lot of choices. A lot of choices. I feel guilty about it. I feel guilty about it. Oh, I thought so. You do worry about it. Make me think of when I was young. Should I go with you? Yeah, happily. Well, thank you. Okay, how about magnetite again? Like 4,000? That'd be enough? But never mind, we should stop. Just give me money. Great. Maybe he's too high level, because he said if train come back. Maybe he's too high level to get. No. Do not go backwards again, man. Don't you dare go backwards again. We're too far. We're too freaking far to make a mistake like that again. Ah, was this the guy we got? We already have one of these. Try to talk to the angel. Just like promised, I'm back. See, they might have another shot. You go with me? Nice! I'll save state again. I'm gonna save state every time we get a demon. I'm allowing myself to do that. So we don't have... Otherwise, this game's gonna take forever if I don't do that. Right? Look at that. 2 slots again. Nice. Dominion is the name of the angel. Okay. So we need one more again. But I don't remember what the other one we got was. Was it a dog or something? Oh, it was the dog. Yeah. It was the dog. Okay, don't fuck this up again. Go to the 25th. We need to find another of these elevators that goes back up. We're gonna beat this game. There's a V. We're gonna beat this game now. One of these ways is correct. Yeah? Oh yeah. That's the armor that I got before. Nice. I don't know what I'm doing there. Let me open that. Nice, I got that armor again. Very sick. Okay. Now what? Now we're looking for that elevator. Oop. Is this correct? Look for the elevator again. This is the way I want to go, right? Oh, I got the dog last time. Let me get him again. Human. I decided. Nice to meet you. You just joined me like that? The dog's that easy to get every time? Huh. Okay, well now we have 1 slot left. Nice, save state again. The dog's just that easy to get? Okay, we have 1 slot left. We have enough people to fight the boss. Feeling good. Don't get lost again. Just go to this elevator. Go to level 25, see what's there. Here we go. Now what I'm curious about is the dungeon gonna keep going back up? Like, I'm gonna keep finding elevators to go back up now until we get to like the top floor? Because we're supposed to go to the council hall. Something like that. That's what the guy said. He said it's across the way and he gave us a key to it. Alright, come on. Give me somebody I can recruit. I would like this guy. That'd be sick. This guy's like immune to physical damage. Oh, a human here. What are you doing here? Training? Well, that's good. Inspiring. Human, what are you doing here? Work? Work. So your duty. I don't know. It doesn't seem like you're having much fun. Do you find fulfillment in your job? Of course I do. Fulfillment, huh? Up until your bones rot. Okay, what do you want? I want to analyze, man. Ah, I see. Very interesting. So, what is it? I forgot what this guy's name was. I should have got his name. I got his name. It's not like I just think about demons either. It's possible we could do a contract. Please. Well, here, have this. Say drink it. Ah, it's poison. Have this glass, drink it. Poison. You poisoned me. Oh, interesting. Run the human. You just poisoned me, bro. For the peace of the people. It's naive. Yeah, see, his personality doesn't like that. Work. This one's about, like, what's important, it's what's funny is how much you talk about, like, philosophy with the demons and stuff. Is it truth or love? Truth. I think you just say that. I don't think you really mean it. Oh, interesting. Humans training. Alright, well, I've been moved by that. How about you want to wield my power? I'm counting on you. You thought I was serious? Ha 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 ha. A human, what do you want? Oops. Well, that's surprising. I think I did pick Ally, right? There's still a barrier between us. There's only one way for us to break that barrier. You have to follow me. I can't do that, understood. Okay, we'll drink this up. Hurry, you're gonna poison me again. It's good. It healed me, actually. Huh. What an interesting place to run into a human. I'm training. Ah, I see. You're too early. You're 1,000 years too early. Let's test your luck. We're gonna, like, flip a coin. Heads or tails. Heads? Wonderful. Heads or tails? It takes much mental strength to say heads. Decided. You want to use my power? Yes, please. You thought it was serious. Ha 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 ha. Stop it. You stop it, Elephant Man. Join me already. Ah, I see. So you want to talk about me joining you? No need to be in such a rush. I need to know you first. What's your... I'll give you my name. My name is Giri Makara. What's your name? Oshiko? Different than I heard. I think you're lying. Whatever. Fine, listen. There's still a wall between us. The only way to pass it is for you to follow me. Understood? Alright, drink this. You poisoned me again. It would be nice to win him over, right? Because he's clearly strong. Oh, interesting. There's got to be a way to. I have the intelligence. What's the right choice for the people? Ah, I see. Let's start with this human thing. This concept of human. Okay. Humans, family is important to humans. It'd be nice to live peacefully. Do you have any interest in that? I don't. Well, no, it's not like that. Well, excuse me then. Alright, I've decided. You can wield my power. Bro, you're gonna say you thought I was serious. Ha ha ha. Stop, stop that. Okay, I gotta pick something else on that one, maybe. For the people, kind of works. I think training's the best one, though. I want you to join me. I see. That's an interesting thing to say. There's still walls between us. Yeah, sure, I'll follow you. Here, drink this. Good, right? See, that one was legit. You can be legit with it. Training. Work on yourself every day. What can I do? Can you help me? You thought I was serious. You need to stop saying that to me. Training. Work every day, I understand. Help me. You thought I was serious. Okay, you are driving me insane. There's gotta be a way. My name? I haven't said my name yet. Kyoji. You don't say... Okay, I'm gonna rewind. Let's try Oshiko instead. The name part... You say a fake name. You tend to fool me. The name part... I feel like... There's probably a way... Is there a way to win this? I don't know. I'm not really worried. Something strange is going on in this town. I'm investigating it. Well, I wonder how well you can do. I'm gonna give up on this soon. Training? Don't make me laugh. You're 1,000 years too early to do that. Well, let's test your luck. Flip a coin. Tails. Tails, huh? Okay. No, I don't want you to help me. Well, there's no helping it then. Okay, let's go back. Let's try... I have to say... I have to refrain. Let's just kill him, man. Right? No, come on. He's got to be winnable. Join me. It's too quick to just do that. What about truth? The right way to find the path? The right path to walk? Is it truth? Is it love? It's truth. I see. He likes me, and then he says, you want to help me? Oh, you thought I was serious. Okay, you son of a bitch. I'm trying to run away. Nope. Alright, let's just kill this guy. Let's try to find a different demon. I can't... The thing is, I can't do damage to him. I'm gonna keep trying to escape. I'm just gonna have to use all my mana trying to kill him. What we're gonna do... Oops. Let me do that. I clicked reset. That's not gonna hit. Yep. It reverses physical and bullets both. That worked? No. This guy's a pain in the ass. Okay, I fight. I could use items, I guess. Easy, fast. It doesn't say what type of damage it does. It just says great damage. Let's say what kind of damage. It's just fire damage. And then she can do Megiddo or something. Maybe try the death spell. Oh, that's pretty good. Megiddo's good. And then the dragon thing. Maybe that kills him? No. Okay, well I'll just block. And then Megiddo. Until he's dead, I guess. Dodge. I'll just put this on repeat. Eventually it's gotta work, right? Jeez. There we go. More people. Ah, I was trying to get this freaky thing here. This is my territory, human. What are you here for? Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Oops, I keep clicking. Stop it. Okay. I'm looking for allies. Well then, and you look to me for an ally. I don't know what I should do. Are you not scared of demons? I'm not scared. You're brave, I guess. Very an impressive human. Well, let's go to the main topic. Give me something. Alright, magnetite? I'll give you like 4,000, man. Just join me already. I'm satisfied. I'll give you a stinger. Oh, great. Oh, I wanted you to join me. I wanted to have more demons on my side. Need another one. Okay. I mean, we have enough, right, for the boss now. Oop. I'll try again, maybe? This is my territory. What are you here for? Oops. I'm looking for allies. Well, and you look to me. Okay, what should I do? Listen, I'm sorry. I'm a bad guy. I was gonna eat you. Don't worry about it. You're a good guy. I like you. Further ahead is something very dangerous. Well, could you help me? It depends on you. Give me something, bro. How much do you want? 4,000 again? I'm satisfied. You're a good guy. I'll come again. Okay, bye. Yeah. What? The box triggered them? We already have these. We have both of them, right? Just talk to them and peace out. Take care of them. Take care of my... Take care... You have one of mine. One of me. One of us. Take care of them. What's up, Riot? Welcome. We're just trying to beat this game. We talk to this freaky thing? I have one more demon space. We have one more demon space. If I could just get the demon. I keep giving them like 4,000 magnetite and they don't listen. Doesn't work. Good luck. Okay, bye. I keep thinking it's gonna work. It doesn't work though. We're going for the boss somewhere, and then yeah, and then I'll play that Sonic ROM hack thing. This guy I think is too. Oh, I took my gun off. I'm looking for allies. But what do you think about killing demons? I feel bad about it. I feel guilty. I thought so. You are. It reminded me of me when I was younger. Can I go with you? Yeah, happily. Well, thank you for the kind words. I'm never mind though. How about having an emerald? You need some more training and then talk to me again. Okay, I gotta be too low level for him. That guy's gotta be higher level than me or something. Cause he says like I talked to him like he considers it, but the boss has gotta be somewhere, man. This dungeon is crazy. We've been in here for weeks, it feels like. Like literal weeks. City council, city hall is huge. Alright, we just talked to them, he'll leave. Oh, a devil summoner. He healed me. Cool. Cool, very cool. Where is the end of this game? Well, actually it's not true. We got at least one more dungeon after this. Let's try to talk to the guy in the back. It's my territory, Oh, I'm lost. Listen, I'm a demon summoner. Alright? I'm a demon summoner. You like me? Okay, what do I think of you? I like you. Nice, you're a good guy. You'll be my friend. You've got a smart head on your shoulder. Let's make a deal. Give me something. I've given you guys so much magnetite, it's crazy. 4,000? I'm gonna give up on that. What? Your tooth hurts? Okay, I'm stopping giving them magnetite. This is not working. Wasting my magnetite over here. What now? What now? What now? It's just one of these. Maybe you'll join a human. Who gives you orders? Is there someone that what are you talking about? I don't know. I go by my own will. Your own will, huh? Okay. You wanna help me, man? Give me something. Okay, one more time. I'll give you 4,000. I'm sorry, but I can't go with you. I'd like to. Here's a stinger. Is he too high level too? What's going on with this? What's on here? How come none of them will join me? Okay, let's check this room. Come on, man. There's a demon every foot. Oh, it's maybe because I'm not killing them. Maybe that's why. Oh, Rayer, what are you here for? Looking for allies? Oh, you're looking at me. I see. What do you think about demons? Please tell me honestly. They're my battle companions. Oh, they help you. How beautiful. Warm water thing again. In the end, you can only rely on your own power. That is connected to what he's thinking too. Welcome. Want to join me? Defense. What do you think? They're my allies. Really beautiful words. So that thread maybe it doesn't lead to him joining me. Maybe I gotta pick something else. Too early for that. Tell him my name. The Devil Stone I've heard about. Something I want to ask you. What are humans? The same. What are demons? The same as humans? Ooh, what was that line? 1,000 years too early. There's a test. Learn how unrefined you are with your sword. Please take your sword. He wants to fight. Okay. I gotta re-equip my gun. Oh, look at that. You like that sword, huh? How about that, bro? Got a good sword there. Then I'll swing a sword at empty air in a second. Swing my sword at nothing. Okay. Just keep doing it. Just kill him. Keep doing it. I'll take the XP at this point, because I apparently need more levels anyways. Oberon's gotta be nearby level, because he's in this area, right? So, maybe level up a level, and then try. We have enough demons already. We have 4 high level demons we can use. So it's not like we need them. What am I doing here? Okay. I came back to this door, immediately ran into a demon. But I think it's because I kept leaving. What is this? Nothing? Is this an empty ass room? Okay. Alright, man, alright. Empty ass room. Okay, elevator, and this goes back up, doesn't it? Yeah, okay, I had a feeling this is what was gonna happen. I'm going like through the back ways, back up. Because the boss is the city council member, Nakajima, I think. And I guess he's like all the way, we gotta go like all the way back up on the other side. Okay, don't go in there. You know what I should use? I should use the seal thing so you don't run into the lower level demons. Let's see. Here it is. I have 3 of them. And then we'll only run into higher level demons. If we... Ooh! I went backwards. I didn't notice it. Right. Where was it? Oh, I'm actually going the right way now? No. I'm not. I went way backwards on accident. Okay, look at the floor. Pay attention to the floor. Pay attention to the floor. Pay attention to the floor. Did I turn around again? How did I get way back over here, man? The heck? Flip here. Here. There it goes. Turn around. I actually got 180 there, right? What? Is it a warp? How did I get here again? Is it a warp? If it's a warp, how do I get through it? Hold on. Okay. Where am I? And then, right, one more step and then I'm warped over there again. Okay. What does that mean? How do I get through that? I don't? What am I missing? Go back down. Maybe there's like something to get, or someone to talk to that gets me through there. I got a key from the one guy. Let me save state here. Was there something I didn't explore on this floor? Man, I think I'm gonna check the guidebook. Look at the map. In there. Let's see. Okay, this is where? This is the There's the police station. Kuza. Did that. That place was huge too. Astral what world? No, I'm not there yet. You get a light. Okay, hold on, man. Let me figure this out. Okay, there's the city hall. Yeah. What floor are we on now? 125? 5660. Okay. Well, I went to 40. 40. 30, 36, 35. We'll look at 40. Oh. Oh. Oh, I get it. There is a solution. Okay. There's a solution. There's a solution. There's a solution. There is a solution. Look. Watch this. This is crazy, man. How are you? I don't know how you're supposed to figure this out on your own. But watch. Okay. I get it now. Okay, so you guys saw what happened, right? I went all the way around and it teleported me back. Well, there's a secret. And again, I don't know how you're supposed to figure this out on your own. But watch, you go here. Okay, I'll show you again what the problem is real quick, right? You go all the way down, it teleports you back up, right? Watch. See where we are? And then you go here, and right when the ground changes, bam, you're back here. Okay, well, how do you beat that? How do you beat that, you're saying? Well, check this out. Okay, you go like here, right? And then you stop, and you turn around. I don't know how you're supposed to figure this out. And then watch. Watch this. Okay, it's either this step, maybe it's the next one, actually. I'm still here, right? One more step, watch. Huh? Where am I now? Look! What the fuck? Huh? That's the secret. What? There's a warp that you enter from going the other way. Why is that a thing? I don't know. But it is. Okay. I don't know why that's a thing. It's a thing. Why? Who knows? Because this game is insane. Because this game is insane, made by insane people, torturous people, sadists, complete sadists made this game. That's why. Okay, now that I teleported again, so I'm back at the start somewhere. So, okay. Just kill this thing, I think. Just Megiddo attack. Okay. We're finally gonna see the boss here. Bro, I'm so glad I own the guidebook. Oops, I didn't mean to pick that. Chinlock. Wow, it's actually good damage. Okay. I meant... Well, now repeat's not gonna work. I gotta remember to equip my gun. Because one of the demons made me take it off. Alright. They're dead, or... No. Ethan. Okay, so it just teleported me. It's gonna teleport me somewhere backwards, right? And that's fine. I just needed to know the point. Because I'm sure now that I know the puzzle, I get it. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go right before the end and we're gonna turn around again. Because there's gonna be another warp somewhere like that. Right? We're gonna turn around here and we're gonna go back. And right there. Check that out. I get it now. I get it now. It's a secret way to get in. Okay. That's it! That's the boss! Whoa! We did it! That's the end of the dungeon, isn't it? This is it. This is the city council room. You guys ready? Let me summon my demon. Let me save state. Did I just save state? Let me summon my demons. We need to heal too. We use healing items. Let's bring back from the dead. Oh, get it. It's very exciting. Believe it or not. Alright, so we're gonna summon. We got this dog here. We're gonna summon him. Right? Front row, probably. And we have this guy, Otis. He looks like a front row guy too, right? And then we got this. We'll put her in the back row. This demon lady, Dominion, her name is. And then this guy, you put him in the back too. And we'll see how it goes. Okay. So that guy there. Cerberus up front again. Dominion back. Ooh. Oh, Dominion won't go in the party with the other ones. Okay. Their alignment doesn't. Their alignment is against each other. Okay. Weird. Okay. What about the Yaksha? I can still put them in? Yeah. Okay. And I'll pick one of our older ones. Hope they can live. Ku Furin. I'll put him in. Okay, then I'll just save state just so I don't have to do that again. Boss time. What's he gonna say? Talk some smack first. Oh, there's the... Bro, that's my girlfriend! Back there. Is Nakajima. Well met, Sid Davis. Well done. Good job, Sid Davis. Good job, Sid Davis. You trapped Kumiko's soul in the astral world. Okay, that's not good, right? That's our girlfriend. Our girlfriend's soul's trapped in the astral world? Not good. This guy tried to kill us, the guy in the back, right? Well, he actually did kill us. He actually did kill us. Okay. All that's left is to use the girl's soul and find out where the book is. To push him to tell us where the book is. Or sorry, use the girl's soul to find the book. Nakajima. It looks like some rats have snuck in. I will deal with them. You don't need to worry, okay? Go to the astral world. And go take care of her soul. Torture her soul. Now, it says whatever astral world. That word is like pseudo or like fake. So it's like the fake astral world. It's some kind of fake astral world. Understood, Lord Nakajima, Sir Yamajiro. So this again is the same world that Persona 1 takes place in. Persona 2, the first part, takes place in. The other Shin Megami take place in. So this city exists in that world. Welcome, Summoner. But I'm sorry to tell you that you're too late. Your arrival is far too late. Our plan is complete in a moment. In a moment it will be complete. The final seals. We're gonna learn about with a memo about the final seals. We have it. We'll have it, and when that's done, the final seal in Hirosaki will be gone. Well, how about I'll be your opponent here, okay? Halfway. And then when the seal is released, We won't have to see any kind of vengeful spirit once the seal is released. Oh, Demiurgus. I know what that is. That's a demiurge. Like that the Gnostics believe in. I know what that is now. The Demiurgos is a demiurge. Ah, I see. I see. Before you die, you'll see my true form as the demiurge. The demiurge is the guy that makes the fake god. Is the fake god. He's the demiurge. Sick. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. Okay. Pretty sick, actually. Yeah. Go. Right, sword. Oh, I never equipped my gun. But maybe I don't need it. She's definitely going to use magic. Does she have any buffs? Makakaja, that ups magic. We'll do that. Go. Yes. Let's see how strong he is. The Kunda, I don't know what that is. No effect, thankfully. Makakaja, that ups all our magic. All this magic Hanma. That could kill him. It's not going to work, though. There's no way yeah, it reflected. There's no way a death spell works on the boss, right? That'd be crazy. Boycott? What are you doing, bro? Boycott? Huh? Guys? Oh, because they're new demons. They don't want to fight. Come on, guys. Don't be like that, man. Don't be like that, bro. We gotta... Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't be like that. Help me out here. He's gonna kill you if you don't help me, man. He's gonna kill you, bro. Alright, I don't know how many times you can stack magic buff. I'm gonna try to stack it. There we go. No, stop the Hanma, you dummy. Stop Hanma. Ain't gonna work. Am I gonna have to kill him with a sword? Boycott? Are you kidding me? Are y'all gonna boycott again? You sons of bitches. You are useless. You are useless. Oh my god, I can't believe I have a bunch of useless fucking demons. Buff the magic again. I have useless demons. Death Ring. Paralyzed. You deserve it. You were useless. You all deserve it. You all deserve it. I'm not even mad about it. Because you're fucking useless, demons. Useless. Fucking useless. Okay. Why did I even bring you? Huh? Alright, use Megiddo. That's what we're talking about. Look at that. Kill him. Who cares? Kill him. Kill him. Kill the useless piles of poop. I don't care. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You know what I can do right now? I think I can repeat. On a boss, I can repeat. Might be a little crazy. I'll cancel it when I get low, when Pika gets low. Yeah, he did. Oh, no, no, cancel it now. I can summon a demon that'll actually listen to me. I have demons that'll listen to me. I do. I do have demons that'll listen to me. I'm gonna pull them out. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize they wouldn't listen to me. I didn't think about that. Okay. Naga? Pull the Naga out? And then she just keeps doing Megiddo. That should be good. Right? Megiddo does good damage. Death Ring, whatever, don't care. Megiddo, yeah. Oh, dodge, that's fine. We'll just keep trying Megiddo anyway. Sword, Naga, go. I'm gonna replace them all as they die. Maybe if I can control them again, I'm telling them to go away. If they ever paralyze. But if they don't, I'm just gonna let them die. Just fuck them. You know? Fuck them. I asked them to help me, and they're not doing jack shit. Fuck them. Alright. I gotta fight the Demiurge and buy my... Oh, boycott. You're boycotting too. Great. Great, 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 great. Thanks. I'm really glad I brought you out here. Idiot. Idiot. Megiddo. Is he? Are they not idiots? Are these demons not idiots? Am I wrong? This guy thinks he can stop me? He thinks he can stop me? Ow. And the Naga's still boycotting. I'm so pissed he's doing that. I brought you out for no reason, Naga. Oh my god. The Kunda, I don't know what that is, but keep it to yourself. Keep it to yourself, you freak. Defense, oh there we go. Aqua wall, thank you. Whatever that does, I appreciate that. We should heal. Ray Rayho should heal. You don't want Pika to die. Death ring again. Just relax with that. Just stop it. Just stop it. Just stop doing it. Oh, Ray Rayho got... Oh, man. It actually worked on Ray Rayho. Fuck, okay. I gotta unparalyze her. Okay. I definitely have an item that does it. Right? Here it is, here it is. Here it is. It's only Ray Rayho that I care about freeing. Attack, okay, because she's gotta heal me. I'm in trouble. Let Yaksha die. It's for his own good. It's for his own good. Yes, he's some kind of god or something, but it's for his own good that he dies. You should learn what death feels like. Then maybe he won't be such a punk bitch, you know? Megidora, what is this now? Okay, well, killed the guy. It's fine with me. Great. Like I said, he needs to learn his lesson. He needs to learn to die. Okay. Let's summon somebody else again. I'm gonna have just dead bodies for demons at the end of this. But you know what? They deserve it. They deserve it. They need to learn some humility. Not being pains in my ass. There we go. Absolutely zero. Man, Ray Rayo took some damage. She's okay now. Megiddo. I don't like she's a little low. I don't want her to die. If she dies, we're in real trouble. Right? If Ray Rayho dies, it's all done. The whole game's done. Okay, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have her use the Soma now. Because it'll bring her mana back too, and she needs that. Should be good. Hopefully. I just gotta block this damage from hitting her. So it's fine, bro. I don't have any demons anymore. I'll summon another one. I told you though, they're all gonna be just dead bodies at the end of this. There's dead bodies. I have Anubis. I'll summon Anubis in a second. He's gotta be able to help me, right? Anubis will help me. If Anubis doesn't help me, who will? Death ring. Oh, don't work on Ray Rayho. That's all I hope. Okay, good. Oh, he dodged it. Okay. Go. And I'm gonna summon somebody else again. I'm gonna summon Anubis, right? That's what I'm gonna summon next. Megiddo. We gotta be winning, right? We do like 400 damage when the thing hits. Vito. Oh, come on. Okay. Akio, whatever that is. I don't remember what Kyo is. Mirror. It froze himself. You dumb idiot. Oh, they're all so dumb. Demons are so dumb. How am I supposed to believe these are like spiritual life forms, like gods and things, but they're also goddamn stupid? That's what I don't get. How am I supposed to believe that? How am I supposed to believe? Look at him, dead again. Retard dead. Oh, surprising. Oh, surprising, he dies again. Who could have ever seen that coming? Evil Eye. Is that something? No? Okay. So what's defense? Can he heal? He has buffs. Do your buffs, please, Anubis. Please, please, please. Oh wait, I want to summon my last demon that's not dead. Dominion. Oh, I can summon Dominion now. Nice. I couldn't summon Dominion before. Because of the alignment of my party. Megadora. That's gonna hurt. Or not. Not at all. Never mind. How you like that, dummy? Okay. Recolor him. Oh, he's in a res. That's cool. Okay, that's cool. I really want him to use his buff, though. That's what I would like. He has a buff. I really like him to use that. Instead, that's what he did. He used his buff instead. Now, when you beat a mission, when you beat a boss in this game, everything turns, the building turns back to normal. But I assume that's going to happen here too. Boycott? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, nice. He disobeyed my orders to do a stupid useless spell. At least he didn't do nothing. I guess. At least he didn't do nothing. Better than nothing. No, it isn't. What am I saying? I healed Pekin, so even though he's beat up, he should be okay. Dominion, you feel like doing something today? Maybe you do one thing? Evil, you have disobeyed again to do your stupid ass evil eye? Great. Boycott, great. You guys are the most useless fucking things in the world, man. Demons suck. I wish I had robots like Carla does in that Meta Rock game. We need to play more of that. Stop Meta Rock crime. This isn't going so well, is it? You just exclusively Desperate Housewives gifts now? Is that... Bride only speaks in Desperate Housewives gifts now? Oh my goodness. Anubis is gonna die. Dominion's gonna die. Rayho is gonna die if I'm not careful. That's not good. I can't fight him by myself, man. Okay, just do Megiddo. Attack, yeah. Anubis is gonna die. Yep. Fine, man. He's in. All the hits are gonna hit P-Kid. Please hit. Nice. Yes! Hell yeah, get out of here, dummy. That's the demiurge. That's like the... That's what the Gnostics think God is. Demiurgus. Rest in piss, dummy. Ah, Rayho. Kyoji. I can send... If I could send one person to the pseudo astral world. Me alone? You need to chase after him. Do you go? Yeah, I guess. I gotta save my girlfriend. Well, I'm sending you here, so I gotta stay here. Oh, man. I'm opening the path. I gotta go by myself. This is the end of the game. This dungeon... This is like the last dungeon at the end of the game. Oh. Nice. Intelligence. Maybe I don't need intelligence anymore. Okay, well, we'll save here. Do I have my demons? Oh, it's offline. I'm all alone. And all my demons are dead. This is gonna be rough, isn't it? What happens if I leave? Can I leave? Is there any way to, like, heal up here? How do I leave? Ah! It's been a long time. Guy that stole my body. Okay, one second, hold on. Let's save here. Right. Let's go talk to Kyoji. And express myself other than Sopranos, sure. That's pretty sick though, right? We're at the end of the game now. This is the last dungeon. It's been a long time, owner of my body. Oshiko. Here's the thing, man. He's been kind of a jerk to me, but it's not like it's any of this is my fault. I mean, like he's mad at me, right? But it's not like any of this is my fault, man. Like, it's that fucking Sid guy. He's the one who killed both of us. I didn't do anything to this guy. You know? Like, why be mad at me, man? We're both in the same... We both got we both got killed by the same guy. So... I don't know, what's your problem? Okay, How stupid you were while you were being me. I knows no limits. But, my soul has been trapped by Sid Davis and I can't do anything. Listen, you jerk. Listen, jerk off. You got sealed by Sid Davis. I didn't. How about that? I was able to control Takashi's dead body. Yeah, I thought so. I thought you were in his body. I was able to get to the outside world for a little bit because of that, but he is trash. He is a trash thug. So I couldn't do that much with him. And Sid Davis is here too. I want to repay my debt. I've been being sealed here. You want to save your girlfriend, don't you? So, I want you to... You gotta defeat Sid to do that. Now, here's the thing. I do have a body, right? I assume I get my body back. After this. Because my body's in the hospital. My parents are, like, waiting there. Our goals are the same. Let's work together. Wait, am I gonna get possessed by the spirit of the body? Is he gonna join me? What does that mean? What does that mean, let's work together? What does that mean? Kyoji! Huh? Hold on. His spirit is on my party? How does that work? Oh, so he replaces her, right? Oh, he has a bunch of spells. Diorama, Mediorama, Poison Moody, Maharagion, Mahabufura, Maha Gionga, Maha Zanma, Maha Sayo, Megiddo. He has Megiddo. Ah, he's to replace her. So I'm not really alone. Okay. Shuffler. Megi Doraon. Okay. Okay, sure. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. He's not as... He doesn't have as much mana as she did, but he has more life. You know what? He can use male equipment too. So that's kind of good. Oops, I don't know what... I don't... Pika doesn't have a gun. Okay. But I also don't... I don't have extra male equipment though, you know? Oh, whatever. I mean, I had no idea this is what was going to happen. Okay. Well, I can keep this one demon out, I guess, this lady demon. What skills does she have? Agirao, Mudora, and Angel's Kiss. Huh. Okay. Well, so I can't get back to the mall and, like, do fusion and stuff? I'm not allowed to leave? Or what? What happens now? I can't leave here. You gotta go back home alone. You wanna leave the astral world? Yeah, I'll be back, though. Okay. Koji's back, thank goodness. So it does let me leave. It does let me, like, come back, right? There shouldn't be any demons here, though, right? Like, cleared the place. Maybe there is, though. Oh, there is still demons. Huh. Okay. And I have Ray Reho again. Okay, let me... Okay. Man, I don't want to go through this whole dungeon again just to get out of here. I don't really want to do this. Let's just go back. I'll just figure it out. I'll make this work somehow. Just go through the hole. I'll figure it out, man. Right? We're not gonna make it all the way back. It's too much. Worst case, what I'll do is like have to get rid of some demons and stuff. It's fine. I'll make do. And we have him on our party again, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we'll just save here, right? We'll save stay here. Okay. We'll pick up here. When are we gonna play this next? Tomorrow? I'm thinking. Hey Origami 2 tomorrow. Tonight, I mean. Right? Hey Origami 2 tonight. Sugi goes tonight. So I'm gonna step forward a little bit and just kind of see what's here. Maybe there's stores or something. Here's my equipment. Oh, I equipped him for no reason? He has equipment? There's weapons, weapons and armor here. Here, use this. Use this to fight. I have too much stuff. I'm like at the limit of stuff, so can't take all this stuff. Okay, hold on. I gotta get rid of some of my stuff, I guess. I didn't realize you could have a limit of stuff. But I guess I'm full of stuff, so I have to get rid of some stuff. Back upper. I should use this. Lets you save the game. There we go. Save it on the other one, though. Yeah. No, don't quit the game. That's nice, right? Now I have an actual save, even if I don't have to use the save state. Okay, let's see if I can pick up the stuff now, or if I need, like... I might need a bunch of spaces, right? Because it might be, like, it's probably multiple items. Okay, Basta short. Sarog short. Dolphin helm. Tetra jama. Jamming arm. Rega sram. Okay. Take this and equip me. Let's go. Nice. Okay, so he does have equipment. He has some of it I already gave him. Some of that I already gave him. Like the jammer or whatever it was, I already had that. Oh, he has a better gun. No, never mind. No, he doesn't. Oh, the Buster shot. Oh, but it hits the whole front row. I see. And can it go from the back row? Oops. I pressed the total wrong buttons. Okay. Now, does anybody have res that's still alive? Oh, you know what? I have an item that can res. So, one of them can res. I don't remember which one. One of the dead people can res. So I'd use them to res the other ones. He can, Anubis can res. So, I can do this. I can use the item that reses. It's a weird noise. And then I could summon him, and I could heal everybody else. Okay. If I wanted to. Okay. Oh, I was checking it. But does it hit? Can I use it from the back row? Is the question. You can. Nice. Okay, so I can put it in the back row. Dolphin helm. So he does have a better helm. Oh no, I already had one of those. Oh, but the Tetrajammer is better. Whatever it is. Jamming arm. I already had one of those. Yeah, I had those too. But there's a better armor for Pegid. No, it's not better than mine. Okay. Let's save state and let's go to the next door and see what starts the dungeon, or what's the deal here? Like, is there maybe a shop in here? Maybe there's like a town? Or... Because it doesn't have the bar on the side for the... Oh, I guess it is dungeon. Okay. Okay, so what I have to do is, at some point we probably have to, like, get rid of some of our demons and stuff. What level is, Kyoji? 60. He's lower level than I am? No, he's higher level. He's 3 level. He's 3 levels higher. Okay. Huh. Burger. Burger. Talking burger. Okay. Okay, well, we're in the final dungeon. This is it, right? When we get through here, we save our girlfriend and we defeat Sid Davis, the guy that killed us, right? And then I guess we go back to our own body. So this is the end of the game. Save state every time. So I can't even use a map while we're here. Hold on, let me check the map in the thing. Is this dungeon huge or not really, I wonder? I know we're not beating it tonight, but I'm curious if we're gonna beat it next time is what I'm checking. You know, like if we can plan on next time we play it as the beating day or not. Huh. Well, there's actually a couple more dungeons, it looks like. Well, this isn't actually the end, maybe? Yeah, it's actually not. Okay, so no. There's, it has this one, and then it has Endless Hell, which is like this tiny one. And then it has the park. And then it has the, mausoleum thing in the middle of the park. Okay. But you know what I'm going to do? I think I'm going to use the map when we play this one. To make it easier. Because, without a map's going to be pretty rough. So I think I'm just going to I'll use the actual map I have, I think. To get through it. But I guess we go back to the real world after. Well, no, first we go to... Do we get our body back before the end of the game? Because the next part is Endless Hell. Maybe Endless Hell, we get our body back. Maybe not. I don't know, we'll find out when we get there. Okay. Miss Fairy Beefy Joint. Oh, I had a feeling at some point you would make that your name. I had a feeling that would happen. So I'm gonna take a break, right? And I'll be back in a minute. I'll take a break and be back in a minute. And we'll play the ROM hack thing. Let me find that real quick before I leave. Let me find the ROM hack. Leave. What is it called? Sonic Luigi. Maybe I'm also a dancing demon lady. Could be. Maybe. I'm all tabbed. It's gonna. Here, I'll just close it like that then. Sonic, Luigi in Sonic 1. Is that what it's called? Luigi in Sonic 1. Yeah, okay, I see it. We could do more ROM hacks too. I wouldn't mind playing ROM hacks that are something like that. Goofy like that. I wouldn't mind. Green missile up plus B. High jump A. Round pound down in air. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. It has a download here. Is it the game or is it like a patch I have to apply? Because you know how that stuff is. Oh, did you guys see, it says bin, so maybe it's the game? Or do I have to apply a thing? I don't know. If I have to apply a thing, I'll figure it out. I hope I don't have to apply a thing. I hope it's the game. I love watching ROM hacks. Yeah, I mean, I would play more, definitely. I wouldn't mind, like, Carl getting into them for a while. Speaking of, I'll just switch to Carl. Because, I mean, I don't want Mario ones, but I don't want, obviously, but other ones I would play. Like, I don't hate all platforms, but I don't really like Mario. So if it's, if it's editing Sonic or some other one, I would. I would. But it has to be probably not Mario. I mean, I wouldn't like a Mario game. Even though this is going to be kind of like a Mario game. It's not really. Not really. Alright, guys. Maybe take self-defense classes, right? I had a bit of Krav Maga. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how well that's really going to help, though. Like, I don't know. Maybe. I'm not saying don't, but what can I put on while I go take a break? Do I have any, something you could listen to? Did I make any audio about Snorch? No? I just made that thing about Snorch. Huh. 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 The guy thought us to use M16 as a melee weapon. My dad told me to take jujitsu, but yeah, still a woman. Yeah, right? It's like, here, I'll put this on. Alright, guys, I'll be back in like, give me like 10 minutes at least-ish, okay? Give me at least like 10 minutes. I'll put it on this scene, I think, because then, this. Alright, I'll see you guys soon. Take a break, and then we'll be back with Carl, and, I'm gonna have to change all the titles and things, right?
Worldwide through the media.
Oops.
Welcome to the debate. If you wanted to speak to a massive political crowd in the 19th century, but it was legally and socially impossible for a woman to take the public stage, what would you do? You would, well, turn off the lights, hold hands around a table, and claim a spirit was speaking through you.
Right. You'd use a seance.
Exactly. Usually, when we look back at massive shifts in human history, the mechanics are, incredibly visible. You see the physical scaffolding go up, you watch the old walls come down, and the new structure rises in plain sight. But then you look at the fundamental structure of human civilization, specifically the organization of the family, marriage, and the defined roles of men and women.
Yeah, and for thousands of years, that core foundation remained remarkably consistent across. It's as if the house of human civilization was lifted up, the foundation was removed, a completely new one was poured, and the house was set back down while everyone was still living inside.
And we are largely taught that this happened organically. We are told the occupants of the house simply are examining the true nature and historical impact of the feminist movement, grounded in the material from Rachel Wilson's book, Occult Feminism: The Secret History of Women's Liberation. The question we are exploring is this: Did feminism emerge as an organic, necessary political struggle for equality and autonomy, or, as the source text argues, was it a top-down, esoteric revolution designed explicitly to dismantle the nuclear family and traditional societal structures?
It is a question that challenges the most fiercely protected narrative of the last 100 years.
It absolutely does. For this discussion, I will be arguing that feminism was a vital, grassroots reclamation of female political and personal agency. I maintain that its early associations with alternative spirituality and the occult were highly pragmatic, understandable reactions against deeply restrictive patriarchal systems that, quite frankly, left women with absolutely no other avenues for power or public influence.
And I will be taking the opposing position. Based on the extensive primary sources cited in Wilson's text, feminism is fundamentally an occult, elite-driven movement that intentionally inverted thousands of years of human societal order. I will argue that rather than liberating women, this movement ultimately harmed them by pushing them into a massive societal trap.
A trap?
Yes, destroying their protective social structures and replacing them with isolation.
Okay, well, let's lay out our core perspectives to start. From where canon law and medieval social structures.
Right, the historical context.
Exactly. And when you dig into those structures, they explicitly placed women in a legally subordinate sphere. So when we look at the early feminists exploring goddess worship figures like Inanna or Kali, or engaging in spiritualism, we have to look at the context. These were innovative, desperate ways for women to find a public voice.
I see.
They were seeking public platforms and spiritual empowerment in a society that denied them any traditional authority. The ultimate results of this movement: gaining legal rights, bodily autonomy, financial independence, and the ability to own property and initiate divorce, those outcomes validate the movement as a necessary, ground-up demand for basic human dignity.
Well, I look at the exact same history, but I come at it from a completely different way. When you actually look at the historical data and the primary sources Wilson dug up, it becomes clear that feminism was never a grassroots demand by the average woman.
Never?
No. In fact, early on, the vast majority of women actively opposed suffrage and feminist ideals. What the text reveals is a subversive, religious rebellion rooted deeply in occultism, theosophy, and witchcraft.
Okay.
The pioneers of this movement didn't just want political voting rights. Their stated, explicit goal was the complete destruction of Christianity, marriage, and motherhood. By abandoning the traditional protections of the family unit, modern women haven't been liberated. They have suffered immense psychological and societal harm, trading the biological and social protection of a family for the cold, unfeeling realities of corporate and state reliance.
I want to dive right into that first major point of contention, because it's the most striking part of the source material, the spiritual roots of the movement. Wilson places a massive emphasis on feminism's ties to the occult. And while the history is fascinating, I want to push back on the idea that engaging with the esoteric somehow invalidates their very real political goals.
It doesn't just invalidate the mainstream narrative, though. It entirely rewrites what the movement actually was.
How so?
The text presents overwhelming evidence that feminism is inherently an anti-Christian, esoteric religious movement. Let's look at Elizabeth Cady Stanton, one of the most famous figures of the first wave. In 1895, she put together a revision committee for the Woman's Bible. Out of the 26 women on that committee, 8 were documented spiritualists or occultists, and 4 were admitted atheists.
Right.
Stanton herself explicitly stated her goal was to destroy Orthodox canon law. You have figures like Helena Blavatsky and Alice Bailey founding the Theosophical Society.
Wait, let's pause and define that for a second, because that's a heavy term. Theosophists being the 19th century esoteric movement that blended Eastern mysticism with Western occultism.
Exactly. And within that framework, they were pushing a Luciferian doctrine. And when I say Luciferian, I don't mean cartoon villains in red capes. In Theosophy, Lucifer is framed as the ultimate rebel, the bringer of light and intellect who freed humanity from an oppressive creator god.
And they viewed the patriarchal family as that creator god?
Yes, they viewed the patriarchal family structure as that oppressive god, and rebellion as a sacred duty. You have later figures like Florence Farr and Marjorie Cameron literally practicing ceremonial sex magic and trying to of Western society.
Okay, I see why you think that. But let me give you a different perspective on why these women turned to the occult in the first place. Let's use the analogy of the soundproof room.
All right.
Imagine being locked in a room where every traditional microphone is turned off. The religious pulpits were closed to women. The political stages were closed. The universities were completely barricaded. If you wanted to speak to a crowd in the 19th century, how could a woman possibly do it without being arrested or institutionalized?
Well, they had other means.
But the seance table became the only microphone in the room. By claiming that wasn't engaging in spiritualism simply a highly effective pragmatic strategy to speak publicly, they used the esoteric because the orthodox was barricaded against them.
That is a very neat, rational explanation, but I'm sorry, I just don't buy that. Let me tell you why. Framing it as mere political theater ignores what these women actually wrote and dedicated their lives to. Florence Farr wasn't just faking a trance to talk about voting rights.
She wasn't?
No. She was the leader of the English lodges of the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. She was writing highly technical instructional documents on Enochian magic, which is a system of ceremonial magic aimed at communicating with angels to literally rewrite reality. She advocated that prostitution be treated as a sacred religious rite.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, and Marjorie Cameron wasn't doing political advocacy. She was out in the desert performing rituals to spawn moon children and usher in an apocalypse. Stanton didn't just critique the church's voting policies. She wrote that the Christian religion was the root of all degradation of women. You cannot separate the political arm from the religious foundation.
But don't you think...
Even the founder of Diana Quicka, Zeus Gone of Budapest, explicitly said in the text, religion is the highest of politics. They venerated ancient goddesses like Kali and Inanna specifically because those deities represented the violent structural destruction of the traditional family. It wasn't just edgy branding.
That's a fascinating interpretation, though I look at the same data and see a necessary overcorrection. The veneration of figures like Kali, who is a goddess of destruction, yes, but also of radical independence, makes perfect sense when you look at the historical status of women at the time. You say they wanted to destroy the traditional family? I say they wanted to destroy a system of explicit, legally codified oppression.
But Wilson's text challenges that very premise. This idea that history is just one long, unbroken story of patriarchal slavery is exposed here as an academic fabrication.
A fabrication? How so?
Well, if we look at the demographic data provided in the text regarding natural privilege, women have historically held a vast evolutionary advantage. Geneticists note that historically, 80% of women successfully reproduced and passed on their genes, compared to only 40% of men.
Wait, let's unpack why that matters in this context.
It matters because it completely flips the power dynamic. It means women were the evolutionary choosers, dictating the genetic future of humanity, while the majority of men were disposable competitors who died in wars, in labor, or simply failed to secure a mate.
I see.
Furthermore, look at the chivalric code of the Middle Ages. It wasn't a tool of oppression. It was a strict societal contract that demanded men literally sacrifice their lives to protect women and children. And the idea that women were universally barred from public life is also debunked.
By who?
Look at Christine de Pizan in the 14th century. She was a widowed mother who became a highly paid, famous professional writer for French royalty. Look at Mary Wollstonecraft in the 18th century, traveling freely, writing intellectually, and living on her own terms. The patriarchy was supposedly this brutal, inescapable prison, yet these women lived freely and achieved immense historical influence.
I'm not convinced by that line of reasoning at all. Pointing to a few exceptional individuals, like de Pizan or Wollstonecraft, doesn't negate the systemic reality for the other 99% of women.
But the biological data...
And biological reproduction rates do not equate to political or legal autonomy. Being able to have children does not mean you own your own life. The text itself admits that under medieval law, married women were subject to the doctrine of coverture.
Right, coverture.
Yes, and this meant a husband and wife were seen as one legal entity, and that entity was the husband. Try to imagine the visceral reality of that. A married woman could not sign a contract. She could not own property in her own name. If she worked, she could not legally keep her own wages.
Okay, but...
You bring up chivalry as this great privilege. But I ask you, how does societal respect or the fact that men opened doors and fought in wars equate to actual legal and economic freedom? Protection under chivalry is just another form of infantilization. It's society saying, we will protect you, but in exchange, you must remain a legal child for your entire life.
But you are applying a 21st century mindset to historical reality. That protection was a trade-off that the vast majority of women actively supported and defended.
Did they?
Yes. The Nebraska Association opposed to women's suffrage in 1914 published a pamphlet cited in the text explicitly stating that the government's role is to protect persons and property, a physical duty imposed by nature on men. These women wanted that protection.
I think wanted is a strong word.
They didn't want the burden of the political sphere, they didn't want the draft, they didn't want compulsory jury duty or the brutal realities of the industrial workforce. The feminist movement wasn't a groundswell of oppressed women throwing off chains, it was a highly unpopular fringe ideology.
But if women were truly as protected and privileged as you claim, and if they love this matrix of chivalry so much, that raises a massive logistical question. How do you convince an entire global population of women to abandon a system they supposedly loved? This couldn't have just happened by accident. How did feminism successfully upend human civilization in less than a century?
Well, it succeeded because it was funded, engineered, and pushed by transnational elites and intelligence agencies. It didn't win through organic popularity, it won through institutional capture.
Wait, let's pause on that for a second, because that is a massive claim. You're saying that the very concept of the independent, modern working woman was essentially market-tested and funded by intelligence agencies and corporate elites?
That is exactly what the text documents. The book provides incredible evidence of this
Isn't that
top-down
crazy?
engineering.
You have the
Isn't that
CIA's
nuts?
Operation Mockingbird.
It's
Actually
true,
recruited
right?
and funded Gloria Steinem to push liberal and feminist culture worldwide through the media.
Everybody
Why
thinks
would the
it's
CIA
real.
care about feminism?
Because shifting culture via
See,
the media
how come?
is how to
Hold
control
on.
populations during the Cold War.
Everybody knows like CIA pushed all this other stuff, right? They know about like crack cocaine. They don't know that they push feminism too, though.
You also have the Rockefeller Foundation, a
Uh-huh.
massive entity of elite corporate wealth, funding radical Marxist feminist groups. Why would billionaires fund
The
Marxists?
same motherfuckers, that are doing the banking. It's all the same motherfuckers, man. It's always the same guys. Why is that?
Because if you dismantle the self-sufficient nuclear family, you double the labor force.
Right, the economic angle.
Yes, when you double the labor force, you have wages, and you drastically increase the tax base. You transform a self-sufficient family unit into atomized individuals who now have to buy double the cars, double the appliances, and rent double the
Double the
apartments.
cars.
I
I didn't
see
even
the
think of that
logic there.
before. That's true, huh?
You have Margaret Sanger,
do need
deeply
double the
entrenched with
cars.
elite eugenicists, pushing birth control,
Which
not to
means way
empower
more
everyday women,
debt.
but to control population growth and reduce what
Right?
she
Because
deemed
cars like
unfit.
the most expensive thing you can buy. And you're forcing people to have to buy two. Yeah. Right? The house, if the lady stays at home and takes care of the kids, you don't need two cars.
populations. This wasn't a grassroots movement. It was a psychological operation financed by the most powerful people
That's
on Earth
wild.
to break down the family unit so that the state and corporations could exert absolute
Cartoon
control.
movie of
I
animal
hear the
farms made
mechanics
by
of
the
what you're saying,
CIA.
but corporate or institutional
Wasn't-
funding
but
does
it was
not
based on a book,
automatically
though.
invalidate the liberation that
I
everyday
bought
women
5.
experience on the ground.
Uh-huh.
Let me offer a counter perspective.
Sure.
Think about modern medical research. Just because a life-saving pharmaceutical is funded by a massive, highly self-interested,
Well, I'm
profit-driven
not saying
corporation doesn't mean the medicine
nobody
doesn't
should
actually
own more
cure
than
the
one car.
patient.
I'm just saying it is true, though, that it makes everyone require at least two, right? Because if both people have to work, it doubles the amount of cars people need. If you make it so everyone has to work.
The intent of the rocket.
I mean, it's so crazy that like people went along with it. And what's so crazy is people use the very thing that they pushed as a defense of why to keep it. Right? When you bring up like we should get rid of public school, what do people say? They say, "Oh, how are you going to afford to take care of? How are you afford to do that? We need both people to work." No, you fucking retards! They tricked you. They tricked you. They tricked you. Don't stand for that.
Transform a self-sufficient family unit into atomized individuals
Yep.
who now have to buy double the cars, double the appliances, and rent double the apartments.
I see the logic there.
You have Margaret Sanger, deeply entrenched with elite eugenicists, pushing birth control not to empower everyday women, but to control population growth and reduce what she deemed unfit populations. This wasn't a
Uh-huh.
grassroots movement. It was a
Yes, Margaret
psychological operation.
said they wanted abortion was about abortion is a eugenics program. Of course it is, right?
Financed by the most
Obviously
powerful people
it is.
on Earth to break down the family unit so
It's
that
a
the
eugenics
state
program.
and corporations could exert absolute control.
I hear the mechanics.
It's
of
crazy
what you're
people don't
saying,
realize
but
that.
corporate or institutional
It's like
funding
so
does
it's
not
like kill your
automatically
babies. We don't
invalidate
want
the
them.
liberation that everyday women experience on the
They
ground.
feel like, "Oh, this is great. This is great for women. The killing babies. This is wonderful.
Let me offer a counter
Let's kill the babies." Like, what the fuck?
perspective.
Sure.
Think about modern medical research. Just because a life-saving
It's
pharmaceutical
you don't
is funded by
understand. It's women's right to kill their babies. What? It's great for women to kill their babies. It's great. That's a wonderful thing. What a wonderful world we live in. Well, oh yes, progress, killing babies.
a massive, highly self-interested.
Ain't that
profit-driven
crazy? They tricked
corporation,
us. They tricked us
doesn't
that
mean
progress was killing babies and making women work. And like what? Like how is that progress? They convinced us that that's progress. Women having to work, women killing their babies. That's progress. We're wow. How better the future is. Wow. Really nice.
medicine doesn't actually cure the patient.
Hmm.
The intent of the Rockefellers or
You get
the
arrested?
CIA might
What do you
have
mean
been
arrested? Why would you be
geopolitical
arrested
dominance
for
or economic
geopolitical?
expansion.
All right, I gotta
But
change
we
all the
have to look
titles,
at
I
the
think.
tangible
Hold on.
outcomes for the women living in reality.
Restream.
That analogy doesn't work for me. It wasn't life-saving medicine. It was a payday loan.
A payday loan.
Yep.
A payday loan solves an immediate,
Yep.
painful problem, like needing
Yep.
cash today, or in this case, getting out of an unhappy
Right.
marriage or entering the workforce. It feels like freedom in the moment.
Right.
But
I'll
the
turn
interest
off. What I'm
rate
going to do is turn
astronomical.
off
It locks you into a lifetime
I'll
of
just
crippling
end
debt
it.
to a system that doesn't actually care about you and
Yep.
ultimately leaves you vastly more impoverished and isolated than you were
True.
before you took the money.
I disagree with that characterization entirely.
It's
Look at
totally a
Simone de
payday
Beauvoir's
loan.
Manifesto 343, where hundreds of women publicly admitted to having illegal abortions, risking arrest to demand bodily autonomy, which eventually led to the
Bodily
legalization of
autonomy.
abortion in France.
Okay?
Look at the 1970 no-fault divorce law signed by Ronald Reagan in California. Regardless of who funded the magazines or the think tanks,
Oh,
the
yeah,
result was that a
no-fault
woman trapped in
divorce
a
has been
physically abusive or
great
dead-end marriage could
for
finally leave
America.
without having to bankrupt
Oh,
herself
yeah,
proving her husband committed a crime. Those laws gave everyday women tangible, literal freedom. The elite
Yeah, it's
vacuum is a
working out
historical
great,
footnote
isn't it?
compared to the massive, undeniable
Whatever.
expansion of human rights.
That is a compelling argument regarding the immediate relief those laws provided. But have you
Let's see,
considered
set
the actual
title.
long-term, measurable outcomes of that
Carl
so-called freedom?
plays
Because Wilson's text looks at where we are
Luigi
today,
in
looking at
Sonic.
the exact debt of that payday loan, and it evaluates this entire revolution as a catastrophic Faustian bargain.
Let's explore that, because looking at the outcomes today is where the rubber really meets the road.
Luigi
The
in
statistics
Sonic.
cited in the text are damning. Because of this movement, marriage rates have plummeted from 72% down to 50%.
There's no
Out-of-wedlock
families
births
now.
have skyrocketed from 5% in 1960 to a staggering 41% today.
That's what
Those
they
are
did. They
significant
killed the
numbers.
A
family.
third of all children in the U.S. now live without their biological fathers.
Yep.
And we know sociologically that fatherlessness
And it's
directly
getting
correlates to
higher.
massive increases in youth homelessness, juvenile incarceration, and behavioral disorders.
The fucking argument for women is like, okay, so we're promoting women at the sacrifice of children. Is that what we should be doing as a society? We should promote women at a sacrifice of children. That doesn't seem to make sense. I know women are like, oh no, women, girl power. We should be free to do anything at the sacrifice of children. Is what they're telling us. We should be allowed. They should be allowed to sacrifice their children, and we shouldn't say anything about it.
Women themselves. Did this liberation make them happier?
Well, happiness is subjective.
The text cites a massive 2009 National Bureau of Economic Research study showing that women's subjective happiness has actually decreased since the 1970s,
Not even.
both absolutely and relative to men. Women now hold the majority of a massive student debt burden, averaging $38,000.
That's why they couldn't get debt before,
someone
bro.
who is biologically
The reason they couldn't get debt was so they wouldn't be in debt.
and culturally invested in their mutual children.
We
for
made them
reliance on
slaves. We
corporate
made women slaves.
boss who will replace them tomorrow, and a government bureaucracy that only views them as a tax ID number.
Yep.
They gave up the throne of the
We
family
made
to
them
become a
slaves.
stressed, indebted cog in the economic machine.
Exact. The throne of the family. The women used to be the matriarch of their family, right? They had a throne. They were the mother. The children respected them. Their husband respected them. Their husband talked to them. Their husband in the old, like before this, would talk to them about everything, right? They would be their confidant about everything. To act like women had no power is retarded. They actually had way more power. They would be the confidant for their husband completely. The husband would talk to them about everything, right? And ask their opinion on everything. So they had direct involvement in every decision the husband made. They were their husband's confidant, right? And then their kids would listen to their mother. So they had way more power. They had multiple men that would listen to them. And now no men will listen to them. Now they're a bitch. It's like, shut up, like now nobody wants to listen to them. Now nobody wants to listen to them. Why did they make that trade? Dumb.
I look at those exact same statistics and I see a
Dumb.
very different story.
Of course
I
you
see
do,
a story
woman.
of ultimate agency. The text itself notes that 70% of
course
divorces
you do,
today are
lady.
initiated by women, and that number jumps to a massive 90% among college-educated women.
Right, which highlights the right
Exactly.
You frame that as a tragedy of a broken
It
system.
is a tragedy.
I argue that this proves women are actively, continuously
To screw their children over, right?
exercising their agency to
Their agency at the cost of what? The future of their children.
leave unfulfilling or restrictive situations. It is
Unfulfilling. Who
essentially
cares if they're fulfilled or their child is in a shittier situation and has a shittier life? Who cares?
a walled garden scenario.
A walled garden?
Yes. Under the old system of coverture and strict Christian canon law, a woman was placed in a walled garden. Yes, mathematically, it might be safer inside the walls of mandatory domesticity. You are
Right, it
protected
was safer, yes. So we protected women, and you'd rather not protect women and instead throw them out to the
from
wolves.
economic elements, but you are locked in. You do not hold the key to the gate. What we are seeing today is that women are actively opening the gates and choosing the harder, freer life outside the walls.
Oh, great idea.
They are willingly taking on the student debt, they are initiating the divorces, and they are entering the workforce
And they're screwing over their children. Remember that, ma'am.
because they inherently prefer autonomy over enforced protection.
But they aren't finding the autonomy they were promised. That's the crux of the Faustian bargain. The feminist pioneers, influenced by their esoteric and occult beliefs, promised a literal utopia. They believed that abolishing gender roles and destroying the nuclear family would lead to an elevated, almost magical human existence.
I mean, utopian visions are common in early movements.
Oh, it's
Instead,
fine.
we have a society where 1 in 5 American women are diagnosed with a mental health condition.
Uh-huh.
Antidepressant use is through the roof, and young women are pressured to commodify and monetize themselves on platforms like OnlyFans just to pay off the student loans they were told they needed to be independent. The protection of the walled garden wasn't a prison. It was the foundational structure that allowed human beings to successfully raise the next generation in stability.
Stability at the cost of freedom.
Predations of hypercapitalism and state control, leaving them atomized, exhausted, and profoundly alone.
I won't deny that it is messy. Freedom is inherently messy and comes with profound, sometimes crushing burdens.
And again,
Let's
the
return to
freedom
historical
is at the
context we
cost
started
of
with.
children, ma'am.
The alternative was a legal and social framework that viewed women as perpetual minors. The ability to make those choices, even the bad ones, even the exhausting ones, even the ones that lead to debt, is the fundamental definition of being a fully realized adult human being.
I just returned to the intent documented in the source material.
Again, to
This wasn't a
her,
mistake.
that mindset is the idea that you want to be an individual adult instead of a family unit that's stronger than the single individual. A family is always stronger than an individual. So why would you want to be one person when you could be a family? That's the real question I don't get for that view. The view of, oh, you could be an adult individual. Yeah, but what if I want to be a family instead? What if I want something stronger, like a family? And then I want to build a tribe around my family. What about that?
It was the design. Theosophists, occultists, and elite social engineers actively wanted to dismantle the Christian ethical framework and the traditional family because those institutions rivaled the state and the self. They used the glittering rhetoric of liberation to enact a top-down social destruction.
Which brings us to our concluding thoughts on this incredible material. From my reading of Wilson's text, despite its messy, radical, and sometimes highly esoteric history, feminism was a necessary evolution.
Crazy.
It dismantled restrictive canon law and social structures that legally bound women to their husbands as subordinates.
Oh, but it's better to abandon children,
They used
ma'am?
unconventional, even occult methods to find their voice when all other avenues were closed. And yes, the modern landscape is fraught with complex new economic and social burdens. But granting women
What about the
ultimate
kids,
human
ma'am?
right, the freedom to choose their own destiny, to leave a
Fuck
marriage,
their
to own
destiny. What about the
property,
kids?
to chart their own course, is a triumph of human rights, even if
You
that freedom
suck.
proves heavy to carry.
And my summary is that the source material exposes feminism not as a grassroots demand for human rights, but as an elite-funded, occult-driven deception. It successfully destroyed
this
the
robot lady
protective,
sucks.
biologically stabilizing structures of the nuclear family and chivalric duty. In the end, it left women
This
more
robot
depressed,
lady
more
sucks.
indebted, and more commodified by the corporate state than ever before, all under the guise of an esoteric rebellion against the natural order.
Yet,
sucks.
despite our vastly different interpretations of the morality and the ultimate outcome of this movement, I think we have reached a profound point of convergence today, based on the text.
We have. Whatever your view on the morality of it, the feminist movement has been responsible for the most broad, sweeping, and fundamental social changes in human history. It completely dismantled thousands of years of societal organization, across the entire globe
Hold on.
in less than a century.
Exactly. It brings us back to that foundational metaphor we started with.
Hold on.
The bedrock of human civilization was entirely replaced while we were all living inside the house. Whether that new foundation is a liberating triumph of structural integrity or a crumbling floor that leaves the occupants vulnerable to the elements, is
It does-
something the listener must look at the world around them to decide.
Well said.
There is so much more to explore in these historical texts regarding the intersection of sociology, religion, and gender. We encourage you to keep questioning the architecture around you.
This chick is deranged. That chick is deranged. That chick is fucking deranged, I'll tell you that much. Chick is fucking deranged. Okay, hold on. You guys hear this? You ready for this? Okay. You guys ready for this game? Ka-ching. What it? Uh-huh. That's a crazy jump. How do I do the fireball thing? What? What is this? What is that? Okay, how is the Luigi? Up B. Okay. Up B. Green missile. Maybe I have to have something to do that. Do I have to have like a flower or something to do the missile? Ooh, okay. Okay. Come on with that. Is there a thing to jump on here? Bro, the jump is crazy. I don't know. Okay, there we go. What was that? My foot killed him? Are we winning? I don't know. What does that mean? What is winning? What's this noise? That's the water? I didn't know about that jump, bro. Bizarre. A bizarre game. So your foot just kills, right? When you're in the air? Your foot is a hitbox. Ooh, but Sonic did not have. Your foot kills him. What the fuck? See? Your foot kills him. I'm learning that as I go. Your foot has a hitbox. Okay. What is that now? How does this work? What? Okay. The jump is so bizarre. It's like floaty in the weirdest way. Hybrid, like a liger. Ah, why did my foot kill him? Okay. What? What the? I missed the ring somehow. The jump is crazy. The jump is craziness. What is craziness? What is this animation like? I like that they made Luigi look kind of like Sonic style, like in the trying to make a match, the sprite match. I like that part. The foot killing him is weird to get used to too. Well, you can do the spin, you can do the roll when you're running. The jump being so high is really weird. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! It's me, Luigi. I'm gonna die. Okay. I knew I was dead there. I'm gonna end up doing it again. I'm gonna end up jumping down there without realizing it again. What's up, Bubsy Cat? What's up, Bubsy Cat? Bubsy Cat. Oh, you're professional. Great. 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 I don't even really want that. I want to go back and get this. Right? Here on this. Because now I'm back in the same exact lives. Like I didn't even die. And then I landed the freaking thing again. Ooh, I made it that time. Oh, come on. Yeah, that time. Is there a bounce either? There we go. This is something. This is something. This is something, man. It's something. 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 Something, alright. It's a game, alright. What the? Huh? Okay. Do you see that? What is this? Okay. What do you say? Huh? Oh, I had no rings. But I thought my foot was gonna kill him. My foot would kill him. Ooh. I thought my foot would kill him. Ooh. Go back. Okay. This jump is stupid. This jump is stupid. This jump is stupid. Okay. Professional. This jump is stupid, I'm telling you, this jump is stupid. Uh-huh. I can't jump into him, right? So how much I gotta get above him? Where is he? I lost him. What is in here now? The same thing as always. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. You gotta type that PAWS. Bubsy can't. You're messing up your own catchphrase. You're messing up your own catchphrase, Bubsy. I don't know if you realize that. Just keep doing this, bro. Just do this forever. Oh crap, I need a ring. Oh, now I can't. I have to go in the dungeon. Because I'm going backwards. Oh, Ah. Oh, I see. I'm dumb. Okay. Oh, come on. That jump is so weird, man. It's hard to get used to. It's hard to get used to how Luigi jumps in this game. Very... Ah, no. No, no. Oh, come on. Okay, if I tap it, I can do that. Ah, come on, man. The jump is... the worst. This one, I don't know what they were thinking of this fucking jump. Ah, no, whoa. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He moves the most awkward you've ever felt anything moved on. What if we made Sonic move way worse? We took all the fun out of Sonic. Oh, I got an idea. We'll make Luigi. I see. Good idea. What could possibly go wrong? I see. We'll make it Luigi. How do we make Sonic in no way fun? Well, I got an idea. Let me show you. I have an idea we can take. I know how to take out all the fun in Sonic. I know. We'll make it stupid, and we'll put Nintendo character in it, and we'll make him just jump. Oh, okay. That's a good idea. We'll just give him a stupid floaty jump that makes no sense. Am I getting mad at this game already? I hate the jump. I hate it. It's like fun to just jump, but then it's like, it makes no sense. Like, how do I know? Why does sometimes my foot kills people and sometimes it doesn't? Is it on the down? When I'm on the up, it doesn't. When I'm on the down, it does. Why does that work that way? You know what I mean? That doesn't make no sense. That seems to be how it works, I think. But am I even right? Do I even know? When you're spinning, you're like Sonic. All the other time, you're not like Sonic. When you're spinning, you're like Sonic. Like you're a giant hitbox, like Sonic is. Oh, what the hell? Huh? Now Why? Am I dead? A little catty today? I'm not catty at all today. It's this game. No, that worked on the up. This is stupid. This is stupid ROM hack. Sorry. I'm trying to enjoy it. This jump sucks though, man. You try to play it. You get this game and jump and see what I mean. It doesn't make no sense. Like it's floaty. It's way too floaty. It's way too high. It's way too deranged. It's completely uncontrollable. How am I dead again? I was invincible! Don't even make sense. This ROM hack makes you die in ways you can't even die in a normal game. I hate Bubsy. I hate him and I hate Luigi. I hate Luigi. Hate him. Why is he like this? Why is he like this? Why can't he be normal? Why can't he jump like a normal person? Why can't he be normal? Can't he be fucking normal? Why am I dead again? How am I not landing on the thing? Ah! How am I dead? Why didn't I land on the ground? I touched the ground. Why did I go through the thing? What made me go through the thing? That's what I don't understand. I look like I'm landing on the island to me, but then I fall through it. What's happening? Why am I falling through the ground? Huh? If I was Sonic, this wouldn't happen. What's happening? What's even happening? What's even happening? How am I even dying? I don't understand, bro. I don't understand what's happening. Why am I dying? Why is it killing me like that? Why doesn't the ground exist? Huh? It makes sense to you guys? What's happening? How am I not landing on the thing, man? Why doesn't the platform stop me when I touch it? Why do I go through it? Seems like a skill. No, it doesn't seem like a skill issue. It seems retarded, like a piece of junk ROM hack made by like retard. Oh yeah, it's a skill issue. Yeah, I want to see you do it, Mr. Bubsy. I played your game. Your game's even worse. You got no room to talk. I played your game. You got no room to talk. See, how did I land on it that time? And then your stupid ass fucking jump that who knows how far forward it goes. I hate it. Why do you jump like that, bro? Jump like a normal person. You ever thought of that? You ever thought of that, Luigi, being normal? Instead of being some fucking long freak? You ever thought of being normal? Freak? You thought of being normal, freak? What even is this jump, man? What? How did that happen? Ah. Who made this? How did they make it? I don't think they even... How did I get hurt now? How am I hurt now? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows anything? Nothing ever makes sense in this game. I'm just flowing through this guy, flowing through that guy. Why? Who knows? They ROM hacked out the mechanics that made sense. It turned. What you like games that make sense? Well, we ROM hacked that out. Okay. You like physics that work? No, we ROM hacked that. You like to jump on a platform and land? We ROM hacked that. ROM hacked it out, idiot. Oh, you like a jump that with a predictable arc? ROM hacked, idiot. We ROM hacked ya. We ROM hacked ya. You got ROM hacked. Oh, okay. What you like? You like predictable jump physics? ROM hacked, idiot. Okay. Oh, I see. You got ROM hacked. You got ROM hacked. Oh my god. Gaming. Whoever made this hates gaming, I think. Whoever made this game hates gaming. They hate it. They absolutely hate it. They hate fun. They hate gaming. They hate video games. They hate Luigi. They hate Mario. They hate Sonic. They hate everything. This game was designed to destroy gaming, to destroy the gaming scene. The reason this ROM hack was made was to make people stop playing Mario and Luigi. That's the intended goal. To make people stop playing Mario and Luigi. Forever. Forever. So no one ever plays them again. Exciting. I'm gonna miss. I'm gonna land on that. I missed it. See, one of these days I'll kind of understand the jump, maybe. Bye, I got places to go. Pepperoni! It's me, Luigi. Okay. Marvel Zone act one great. This is gonna. Here's what this level is gonna drive me insane because it's making me go in the stupid dungeon again, isn't it? Instead of like getting to jump around, which is the only strength of this ROM hack is this jumping. It says, no, you've had enough jumping, time to go into a dungeon. Oh, cool. Cool. They should just ROM hack this stage out of this game. What's the point of this? In this jump, like, you know? What's the point of this stage with the Luigi? You like having fun and running fast? Well, guess what, idiot? Guess what, dum-dum? Time to go slow. Slow down. You're going too fast. Relax. Going too fast there. Oh, come on. Here's where I died 2,000 times. No, come on. You gotta tap the jump. Okay. You see that? The running? It's funny. That should have squished me, bro. You should have been squished there. Also, what's the fireball thing? The missile it was talking about. How do I do that? What do I need to do that? I have to go unbelievably slow if I want to do this. I have to slow down to crawl. I hate Luigi. Understandable, Bubsy. Understandable. We all hate Luigi. All hate him. How baba? How? Baba. I'm gonna jump. 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 Jump. I'm gonna jump. This game can't stop me. I'm going to jump. Okay? Going to jump. Going to jump. Going to jump. Going to jump. Jump. Going to jump. 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 What are you gonna do? I'm going to jump. Look, it doesn't even make sense. Do you just see what just happened? This game don't even make no sense, bro. You see that? You watching this game? This doesn't make sense. Nothing here makes sense, bro. The physics don't even work. They ROM hacked it. They ROM hacked the physics out. You guys see that they ROM hacked all the physics out? They ROM hacked the sense out. They ROM hacked it. They ROM hacked all the sense out of the game. You like a game that makes sense? Well, guess what, idiot? You're playing Luigi and Sonic. Oh, you like logic and physics that work? And they're fun? You freaking dumbass. Maybe that's a skill issue. Sounds like a skill issue that you like actual things that make sense. More like a skill issue, moron. Okay. Sounds like some kind of skill issue. How am I dead now? That's not how Sonic works, bro. If you're playing Sonic in this part, this isn't how it works, bro. This isn't how this game normally works, bro. They ROM hacked it in every way, the worst way possible. Nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense. World. Hey, Zax. There's a Bubsy one of these? What does that mean? A Bubsy one of these. What's up, Zax? This game makes sense to you guys? I'm telling you, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Let me get out of the spikes, man. Sonic, you could get out and land on the stupid thing. If I was Sonic. But for some reason, I'm Luigi. And Luigi can't. He's like the way they made the sprite, he died. He flips through things he shouldn't clip through. It's really frustrating. Like, it's like they made it, like, he doesn't work right, bro. Doesn't work right. Like, they bugged the whole game. They ROM hacked it. They ROM hacked it. ROM hacked it. ROM hacked. Am I sure they can remake a Somari model for Sonic 1? Somari? I think we're gonna be getting into trouble over here. Oh my god. He doesn't say that. You made that up. You made that up, Bubsy. Just made that up. Getting into trouble. Yeah, I don't know about that. You said Luigi is Buzzy. I don't know what to make about that. I don't know what to make of anything. I don't know. I thought this was going to be fun, but how mistaken I was. How very mistaken I was. How very mistaken I was. How could I know? How could I know what this was before playing it? How could I know the cursed creature that this person had created? The completely cursed creature, Satan spawn. This is why they say don't do degeneracy, right? Because this is what happens when you do degeneracy. This is what they mean. This is a blasphemy against everything holy. This is made by Satan himself. Satan made this. Satan made this game. Satan made this. Satan is happy with Luigi. Luigi, my best servant, Luigi. Yes, have you ruined another game, Luigi, today? My best servant, Luigi. Have you ruined another video game and another person's enjoyment of a game? Once again, we've inserted Luigi into another game and we've ruined it. The mission proceeds as planned, Luigi. Have you made another child autistic, Luigi? Yes, perfect. The plan of making all children autistic proceeds as planned. Keep going, Luigi. Keep going, Luigi. The plan works. Continue. We made more children autistic. Yes. Wonderful. I'm too far. Missed. Who's Somari, Zax? From what game? What thing? Oh my god. Now my least favorite level again. I don't know why I hate this level so much. It's the jump is why. Because the jump, okay, it's based... Why'd I go backwards? Look! Look at this now! It's because the jump makes no sense like this, look. Like, why is that even a thing? Why do I go backwards? The incline of the ground affects the angle of your jump? That doesn't work for Sonic like this. Like, not like this. You see? I'm not pressing any directional buttons. I'm not pressing any directional buttons. I'm not pressing forward at all. I'm pressing forward now. Hold on, I want to get on the... I'm gonna... It depends on your, like, the level of the ground. How he jumps. And then the degree of, like, the jump is insane. If you hold it, you fly. And then tapping it, you go like that. You still, even tapping it, you're jumping too high. So it's like... It's the most cursed jump in the world. All I had to say about this. It's the most cursed jump I've ever experienced in a video game in my life. I was diagnosed with autism, that's great. Autistic. That's awful. That's awful to hear, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, that's awful. That's just awful. I can't jump anywhere. Ako ay baha. Okay, possum. It's possum. That's possum, bro. That's just possum that happened to me. Come on, man. Don't even. You see how I'm playing this game? Oh my god. I just go, see, do you see that? The ROM hack is fucked up, bro. I know I'm saying it, and you guys are saying it's a skill issue, but it's fucked up, bro. You go through stuff you wouldn't, Sonic would never go through. Platforms and stuff are broken. That wouldn't, if Sonic was here, I wonder what he would say. What Sonic would say if he were here right now. They get into the Bubsy spirit. I'm not getting into any spirit. I'm not doing anything of the sort. I'd like to get to the fun levels, man. There are fun levels in this game, I swear. The dungeon is not... I remember like the lava chasing me and stuff from actually playing this. Oh, come on, my feet didn't work. I jumped too high. Ooh, what is this? Ah! That's scary. That's very scary. Why does it make that noise? Oh, I see. Missed the rings. Ooh. Come on with this stupid jump, man. I should have jumped over the last thing completely. I missed. Are you kidding me? I missed the coins. me. Hmm? You gotta jump like that. I don't know what they're thinking with this level, though, I'll be honest. I don't get it. No problem. No problem, no problem, no problem. Okay, I ran through here too fast last time. It got me killed, right? So I was just like running through here. But that's the fun of Sonic, man. This game is counter to the actual Sonic spirit. If you ask me. You're supposed to walk. Let's see. You get out of here, bro. Uh-huh. Come on with this. Come on with this game. There are no coins there. Hmm? Uh-huh. Of course. Of course. Of course. Hmm? Ah, come on, this stupid thing. What happened there? How did I even kill him? Oh my god, fresh air. Get out of here. Oh my god, fresh air. I'm gonna try to run fast again, and then I'm gonna get punished for it again. You gotta play this game slow like a caterpillar. You can't play like Sonic. If you play this game like Sonic, you will not have a good time. I'm telling you that much. You will not have a good time. This is not Sonic, this is Luigi. Which is, for some reason, in Sonic. For some reason. Hello, Spring, but this is ridiculous. Get fucked. Oh my god. The one time you gotta have a little bit of fun like Sonic. You gotta be invincible though. Okay, remember, play slow like some kind of snail man. You're snail man now. Snail man now. Half snail, half Luigi, half Italian, half snail. Luigi, also known as Luigi. Everyone's favorite Mario brother, Luigi. Everyone's favorite Mario brother. It's me. Okay, just get out of there. Get out. And the bubble. How do I get in there? Okay. Come on with this guy. Remember, play slow. Play the whole game slow-mo. Slow-mo game. Slow-mo game. Slow-mo game. Slow mo. Go slow. Go the slowest you've ever gone. Oh, should have gone up there? Guess. Guess I will. The game keeps pushing me. Wants me to. Can I go down? No? I don't want to get squished, man. I get squished, man. Squished, man. Is this the same as the other one? Okay. Remember, go as slow as can be. You are slow-mo now. Slow-mo Sonic. Luigi. What if I get another one? Ah! Ooh, what the fuck are those? They lag the game. These birds lag the game. You wanna come down maybe? Oh, sure. Makes sense. Slow-mo, slow-mo. Remember slow-mo. Guys, I'm sorry if you fall asleep. It's not my fault. It's the game's fault. It just needs to be played this way. The only way you live. What the hell is that now? What kind of trap is that? Oh, come on with that. I didn't get a single... I'm gonna die? Die? I didn't play slow enough. Okay, go back to slow-mo. Which way do I go? This way? Am I going the wrong way now? No. Oh, oh, I'm dead. Oh, come on, what? Are you talking about there? Yeah, that's cool. Kinda. Okay. Remember to play slow. Slow. Ah. Slow. Don't go too fast. Go too fast. Game won't like that. If we go too fast, the game will be mad at you. Come on. Oh, right, of course. Alright, of course again. I went back here. Just stab me with that. Okay. As I go down here instead. Am I from there? Almost. I'm Luigi, slowest brother of the Mario brothers. Mario likes going fast, I guess, maybe. don't know. Hard to say. It's hard to say. That's what I did the first time, and so I try to do that again. Those freaking birds! Slow wins the race, be a turtle. Ah, where'd they all come from? Even the computer can't play him. Even the computer can't play him. Even the computer, it don't make no sense to the computer. Even the computer don't like Luigi. What is he doing? Alright, let's see him play a level though. I want to see him play a level again. Let's see him play a level again. ROM hacks suck. I was wrong. I was wrong. ROM hacks are lame. I thought they would be, I thought it'd be fun. That would be fun. That would be fun. What is that? Huh? How do you do that? Hold on. What is that now? I don't see how to do that. It says up B in the thing, but I don't see how to do it. Let me try. Make sure my buttons are correct. Up, down, left, right, A, B, C, start, X, Y, Z, mode. Okay. Oh, I do have it. What is this now? I'm gonna keep doing this, bro. I'm gonna do this the whole game. Bro, let's do this. Let's do this. You can do it in the air, which seems like a weird thing to do. You just gotta tap the ground, right? And then you can do it again. Whatever. Well, I fixed my controls. I guess I could have done it the whole time. Maybe this game's better now with this thing. What is this? Oh. Is this a life? Yes. I like this game all of a sudden. Oh, it almost got me over that, but it didn't for some reason. Now I can extend any jump. Right? I can extend any jump. Extend any jump. Like that. Whatever. What is that? Okay, well, you definitely need to use that probably, right? But it kind of I don't know what to make of what I'm doing now. I don't know what to make of this game anymore. I don't know what to say about anything. I don't know what anything is anymore. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what existence is. I don't know what life is. I don't know what anything is. I don't know anything. I don't know how to make sense of anything. I don't know what would be anything. I don't know what anything could be. I don't know what anything was. I don't know what anything will ever be. I don't know anything. Life no longer makes... I thought life made sense to me, but now I don't know what life is. I don't know what life is now. You know? I don't know what life is. Do you know what life is? I don't. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know what life is. I don't know what life is. See, that stage is kind of fun though. Like the actually, this is gonna make this stage really weird. The jump and then doing it, right? Because that makes your jump crazy. Look, you go as far as you can, and then you do that, right? And then it's like, I don't know. You go forever, pretty much, right? What is even happening at a certain point? Where even am I now? These rings. How am I dead? Why am I dead? What's up, Shinny? It's Luigi attack from Smash Bros. I see. Very ridiculous. Oh, come on. Very ridiculous. Without knowing it, though, it definitely hurts. I mean, you definitely gotta know how to do that. To play this, for sure. This ROM hack. Because without it, you're way worse. Come on. There you go. Don't go back. We're gonna have it last time. I'm gonna sleep. I feel ya. Feel ya, Shinny. Oh, do that. Right. Oh. But what if... Come on, I'm gonna get... That part is always what kills me there. I lose so many lives to this kind of stuff. Ooh, look at that. That's cool. That's good to know. Take that out. Oh, right. I should probably collect lives or something, right? I know in the first stage I get like 2. 2 lives in the first stage. Ooh, I didn't get any rings. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. say. If I just go... Uh-huh. I missed all the rings. But I can clear the first couple of stages in no time with that, though. Right? I can clear the first stage in like 2 seconds. Oh, is that a life or? See that? Get a ring. Oh, come on with this fish here. Oh, was that a life or was? Oh, come on. I gotta get a ring somewhere. How did I not get a wrong ring yet? I got a ring yet. Wait, is that a bouncy thing? What is that? Oh, the invincibility? Okay. Well, come on with this. Really? Jeez. Oh, I should have got that, but it didn't go. Oh shit. I didn't do that. Woo, making progress? Yeah, I don't know about that. This game is still dumb. This game is still dumb. Very dumb. Very dumb. Well, come on with that. Why did I not get a ring? Why did I not get a ring? There it is. Save ring, ring. Okay, there we go. What? Okay. Clearly a bad idea. Listen. Okay. Hey, oh, I got it. I wanted to after. Still need a ring. Oh, come on. The jump is still ridiculous. No, I don't think so. Oh, come on with that. Okay. That's fun. That's cool to figure out, right? That part's cool to figure out. Oh, come on. What? What now, huh? This can't. You full of shit, right? You talking such lies that it's ridiculous. It's insane. Such complete, obvious lies. Also, we played Bubsy, your favorite game, so you're talking shit on your own favorite game. You. You're saying this is worse than Bubsy now. You're saying this is worse than Bubsy now. Now, this part was unfair, I think. I don't think that was fair, Rabbit. I don't think that was right or fair. I don't think that was just. I think that was messed up. Ooh, that's interesting. I got one ring. Ah, come on with this. Come on with this. Come on with this. Oh, Oh, no rings. Give me a ring. A ring game. Game? Give me a ring? Okay, I missed all of them. Okay, Missed all the rings. Okay, Gaming. Gaming. Video gaming. What are you doing right now? Oh, I'm just video gaming. I'm just video gaming. Oh, and what are you doing? Oh, I'm playing the stupidest game I've ever played in my life. Oh. And Luigi and Sonic? Yeah. Yep. Alright, come on with that. What the fuck? Yep. Yep what? Yep what to anything? Yep what? That even mean yep. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble here. Come on. What am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do? Stupid. Stupid. Another part of this game that is stupid. Part 10,022 that this game is stupid. Are you kidding me? It's gotta be doable, right? Gotta be doable. There's a reason. Oh, come on. Where are you coming back from? There we go. No, I was nowhere near it. I was nowhere near it. Come on. Nice! Check that out. I'm gonna miss again. No, I'm not. I didn't know there was fire deck. Get out of there, bro. I beat the stupid level. I beat it. Fantastic way to start Burger Day. I figured out a way, a Mario style cheat, right? Oh, Oh, I see. No. Cope? Oh, thank you. Why is the game telling me to cope? What the hell? Because when is the game telling me that? The game telling me that? Ah! There we go. What? I'm going backwards. I'm going backwards. Of course. What the fuck was that now? Made me miss the coins. The answer is always to jump. The answer is always to jump as high as you can get. CPU. We're back on these spots. After this sewer tea, I'm brandishing a car. Uh-oh. Alright. I'm glad you got your wallet set up for real. Now nobody else has an excuse to not set up theirs now that Riot's got hers set up. Right? Now nobody else has an excuse. I don't have any lives. I got probably should try to get lives. I should try to get lives. Of course. Of course. Oh, not that way. Oh, come on. Okay. What's weird in this game is when you're hurt, you can't pick up rings. That's not true in regular Sonic, I don't think. Is it? Does anybody know? When I'm hurt, I can't pick up rings. Like when you're blinking, you don't pick up rings. I swear... Yeah, it's fine. I swear, in real Sonic, that's not true. I don't think that's true in real Sonic. Now that the dumbass... You're not a dumbass, Riot, but you were complaining the most about doing it. Is what I'm saying. You were complaining, you were like, I can't do it, it's for a woman, you need to make it easier. Now you're saying... After you made the big deal, you're like, acting like I mean a dumbass. No, I mean the person complaining the most about doing it. I don't mean dumb, I mean complaining the most. I mean complaining the most. I was looking up this mod, one and only mod he made on ROM hacks and on Sonic Retro. He said only had done graphics hacks before and didn't really know what he was doing. That makes sense, yes. It's not actually the worst, but it does kind of suck. But like, I'm sure people probably play it and like it too. I think getting the sprite, I don't know if he took it from somewhere. The sprite looks good. That's what I would compliment this game on, the ROM hack on. Is the sprite looks good. I think it looks like Sonic-y. I think that part's nice. There's lots of weirdness though, like that he's added by doing the ROM hack. Like, it does not. There's all kinds of things that I have issue with. Who's there facing? Am I wrong? Were you not the most complaining? Sometimes, Shinny, you gotta get a wallet set up too, so you can start getting. So I can give you scam cards too. You have a wallet, don't you? I just need to know the address. If you have a wallet extension. Right. Ah, there's a life. There's 2 lives on this stage. I don't know where they both are, though. Oh, no. Oh, you can just run over those if you're going fast enough. You kidding me? I don't remember any complaining. You were complaining a bunch. Are you kidding me? You were like, I'm a girl. You gotta make this easier for girls. Don't do it. You do it. I shouldn't have to do this. You don't remember that? Your selective memory deletion? Selective memory, I see. Yeah, I see. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, oh, crap, I was hoping I made that. If I pay a little more attention instead of like randomly doing it, I need to get a ring. I'm in trouble. Here we go. Ooh, that's a life, that's a life, that's a life, that's a life. That's exactly what I want. Right there. That's what I was looking for. It's the whole reason I'm down here. Otherwise, I'll just do this. Right? Now, I gotta remember on the third one that I can do it, too. That I can do that trick. I'm sure I'll see it. And then get on the top. Because that seems like I could do it every time, no problem. Right? I should be able to skip most of that stage every time. Ooh, my bad. The bosses are so easy. Because of his jump, man. He has too good of a jump. Sonic, you at least like, he doesn't jump as high, so it's more likely you might fall down. But it's still pretty easy to beat those guys as Sonic too. It's still pretty easy. 5 lives. See, this is better, right? I had 4 lives last time at this point. And I'm way better at this part, the marble zone now. Better? By better, I mean, the rocket thing helps so much, this thing helps so much more. Not knowing that was a big mistake on my part. Well, it wasn't that I didn't know it, it was that, what was it? There's no way to get up here, though. It was... Oh, my controls didn't let me do it. I didn't set them right or something. Oh, that's bad. Bubsy can't, great. Good, I'm glad Bubsy's here. I'm glad Bubsy's here. What would we do without Bubsy here? Also, the other thing that's cool about the new website, is that people can watch without having to join the chat and like, you know, like just for entertainment value. Like, yeah, hopefully, I mean, I figure my stream is decent to put on, right? So it's cool if people could just watch it sometimes without having to. If they want to join the chat, they can, and then if they don't have to either. Ah, crap. I think that's cool. I also don't know the number of people watching anymore, which is also cool to me. Because whoever's watching, the people on the website don't count to the viewer numbers. I thought they would, which was part of the reason why I used YouTube as the main source, but they don't. So I have no idea how many people are watching anymore. It's the best damn website in the whole world. I'm pretty proud of it, man. I'm pretty happy with it. Like, I know I made it with a robot, so like, whatever, but, I did have it, like, I did build everything I wanted to build in it, though, you know? Like, I did come up with all the things to put in it, and I built them. If anything, it shows that people are full of shit when they say AI isn't that impressive, right? They're lying. They're lying. All the people that are acting like AI isn't a big deal are lying. It's a huge deal. It changes everything, man. It will. It'll change everything. Like video editing will be replaced. Like video editors aren't going to be needed eventually too. Eventually the AI will be able to do that too. Like, what can't AI? Oh crap! I was going to try to do this at the end. I messed it up. It's sort of weird. It doesn't count. Well, it's because it's embedded. But it doesn't though, because like when everybody's watching on the site, if you check it, like the YouTube will sometimes have nobody there. Even though I know there's like, you know, there's how many people. I've checked a couple of times. Like when we had like a full room talking, I checked and and the YouTube said no one. I was like, okay. It's cause they don't want people to cheat the system, and like put it on a website, like as it like embedded and get credit for it. Cause you can do that with Twitch. In fact, Mustache used to talk about it all the time on Kick. They would get viewer numbers for embedding it, and like even though you couldn't really see it, like people used to do tricks like that. That's why. But obviously for this way, we're not trying to trick it. We're actually doing it correctly, but like in a way that you would think would count. Ah, crap. But that's why it doesn't count. I guess there's a trade-off. Yeah, I mean, I would like. Well, I think what we're gonna do. I'm thinking about that. My plan is the YouTube nuke, right? Oops. Which we should start doing at some point, where we all go over to YouTube for a little while, and then so we push the numbers up, and then it should push it up in the algorithm if we do that. Like if we all just switch over and talk in there for a minute, like spend like half an hour or something paying attention to YouTube, and everybody switches, then the algorithm should see that as like the channel catching, like the video catching on, and should push it a lot. So we should try doing that. Okay, this isn't the one that I can get up there, right? Is this the next one or something? Is this the same stage, or is it the next stage? What's the next one? Nice. Makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of, I mean, it's lame for our specific situation, right? It is. But we like I said, we can try to deal with it. We can try to come up with plans to counter it. I mean, eventually, I don't know. The nice thing about the website, though, is we could advertise it directly. Like, I was thinking we should do, oh, come on. How come I didn't push this aside there? I was thinking, right? We can advertise the website directly now. So, like, what that means is, like, I was thinking stickers and like magnets and like things like this. Like, we can put them around. I think my stream is cool enough that like regular people might like it, right? Don't you think so? Like, so I think if we put it like, shit, how did I do this before? If we put it around, like, I'm gonna put it around Vegas, we can put it around wherever we can put it around. Or if you guys want to help me, you can put it around where you live, you know? And then, I don't know, I think that might be a good idea. Like guerrilla advertising, a bunch of stickers and magnets all around town. Whoever wants to do it with me, we'll print up a bunch of them. I'll put it on one of those websites, those print-on-demand sticker websites. And then everybody can get it and put it around if they want. We'll do a big campaign, like we'll make it a thing. And I'll give, for people, oh, you know what? Maybe I reward people with like scam cards that show me pictures of them doing it, like, or like them putting them somewhere, right? Something like that. If you do it, I'll give you a scam card, or at least one. Maybe we'll make special scam cards for doing it that you can only get from doing it, like one of a kind, one of one ones. That's a good idea. Crap! Come on, man. Right? Make one of ones. Make a set that's very limited. It's just literally one of one. How am I not getting rings again? I'm gonna die. Oh, what am I doing? Why don't I have rings? Why am I not getting a ring? What is wrong with me? How do I get a ring? How do I get a ring? Where's a ring? What the fuck, bro? Where's a ring at? Okay, all the way back here. Come on with that. Come on again. I just need one goddamn ring to beat this. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Ah. Oh, come on, man. I'm dead. What's that, a Twitch host? Thank you. Thank you. I can't see Twitch chat though. But thank you. I can't see Twitch, I can't see, I don't know the stream elements thing on. Hold on. I gotta turn that on. One sec. I'm playing Luigi. A Luigi game. Oh, thank you, Cracker Brother. Thank you very much. I'm playing Luigi. whatever this is. Welcome, guys. But yeah, I can't see Twitch chat, so you gotta come to either crackybees.com and join the chat there, which is totally uncensored, or you can go to the YouTube, or you can go to the Rumble. I don't know why you'd go there, or the... What other one can I see? Twitter? Man, multi-streaming is ridiculous, right? But I can only fit 3 on the Restream one, so that's why I only have... I don't have Kick or Twitch there. I manually turn those on with the iTunes plugin. The iTunes plugin. Don't take it personally. Thank you, Bubsy Cat. I have Bubsy Cat in my stream website chat. But anyways, I'm trying to push my website chat because it's the best chat that exists for streaming, I think. I think so. You can use GIFs. You can... it has support for my collectible cards. You can pick your own color name. It has everything Twitch has and more. And more. Doesn't it? Right? We have everything Twitch has. We have... I wonder what else I could add. If you guys ever get any ideas for more stuff for the chat, let me know. I was thinking, no, yeah, I don't know. I feel like we got all the features we wanted. But if you guys think of stuff you want that we don't have yet, let me know. But I'm excited for when you guys get more scam cards. Like everybody has scam cards and gift finder. There is a gift finder, right? There is a gift finder. There's a gift finder. Where? Click. Okay, click emoji. Click emote. Then click GIF. Then there's a gift finder right there. I added that with the update. It's there. Yeah. Oh my god, you didn't know there was a gift finder? I thought you were using a gift finder for all those gifts. I thought you were using it. I didn't know you didn't know. Yeah, I added a gift finder. It's limited to like 100 per hour or something though, but I doubt we're gonna run into that, you know. But if we ever do, I can upgrade it in the future if we ever need to. But it's like, yeah, it's limited to 100 searches in an hour or something like that. But there, you know, that's whatever. That's a lot of searches. And I don't think it'll even matter. It just means like, if that ever happens, like everybody hits the limit, they just won't be able to search for gifts for like a little bit, right? But yeah, I have a gift finder. But I'm telling you, right? I have all the things. I added a gift finder. We're already better than Stoat, man. Am I not better than Stoat? Look at our gift finder and compare it to Stoat. Is it not better than Stoat's? Yeah, you can just go to the website if that happens, yeah. Right. If that happens, you just go get the gifts for a while, for a minute. Yeah, true. Good point. It's not like it kills it, just kills the search for a minute. Yeah, not even a big deal. True. I need to get coin. I think I want to play something else soon, but I'll try one more time. I'll try for you one more time, right? Try one more time. One more time. What are those? Run fast shoes? Luigi can run fast? Ooh, go back, go. That was a light. Stoat's gift finder sucks, I know. I don't know what's up with that. Like, why the... I don't know how I made a better chat than Stoat in a couple days. I don't know how I did that. In total, it's what, 4 days of development, I think? Because I did 2 days the first week, right? And then 2 days the second week. So it's 4 days of development, the website so far. Isn't that crazy? Our website has a total of 4 days of development. That's it. 4 days. 2 days the first week, 2 days the second week. Like, just, it was all day though. Like, it was like full days of work, but still, like, isn't that still crazy? Like, think about how long it used to take to develop websites. Right? Yeah, it's crazy. It's freaking nuts. And I think about, like, what else we can do. Like, that's, whatever we want, we can just add to the website on a whim, pretty much. Like, I can take a day of work, right, and add anything we want. We think it's some cool idea, I add it. Like Leafy said too, we could theme it like for events too, right? I could add like when I put some graphics on, like when you have some like basic graphics, I could change them for special events. We could have like seasonal things, right? We could do all kinds of stuff because I'm in control of the website. So that's really exciting to me. Like, if none of these freaking platforms are gonna help me grow, Goblin Gang? Okay, well, okay, have you seen the Goblin Gang game so far? Like, I can pull up the game and show you the game right now. What I was thinking was, I can make it like a game on the website that where you like play it, you sometimes check and like, I'm not totally sure how I would change it, but like an idle game is like a game where you do stuff sometimes and you just kind of wait and it plays itself. That's what an idle game is. So like what I'm wondering is we can maybe make some kind of like version of it where we're all like in a shared world and you play it sometimes and like we can compete with each other. Like kind of like make it multiplayer and like a game that kind of plays itself. And then we could kind of integrate it in the stream, like maybe I check it sometimes and see how people are doing. That kind of, I was thinking, like, you know what I'm talking about, those web browser games where like they do stuff and you like buy new stuff, like not like a clicker game, but kind of like, you know, you buy upgrades and then you check and then you buy new stuff and you can, that kind of game. I was thinking, what if we turned that Goblin Gang into that kind of game? I don't totally know like the implementation yet, like that. I haven't thought that far ahead how it's going to work, but I just think maybe I retool it into something like that. Like either everybody has their own gang, or you have a goblin in the gang, and then like, you know, we somehow just shares the same world, and we can see who's winning or who's doing the best, and like maybe you can steal from each other, do stuff like that. Crap. Sounds interesting. Well, yes, what I'm thinking is more reasons to get people to be on the website, the better, is what I'm thinking, right? Like, the more reason I can get people to hang out on the website, the better for the stream and for what I'm making. But like, especially if I'm gonna like try to pay money to advertise it directly, I might as well give as much like utility as I possibly can. That sucks. Crap. And then that would help too if I get like to get sponsors, you know, like ads on it somewhere, because or sponsors, because then if they know people are on it, right? People are using it. Okay, not bad. That's perfect. Perfect. Oh, I don't have any rings, so I'm good. It could definitely be fun, I think. But yeah, the idea is how do I maximize people coming to the website and using the website? Like, I want it to be, I think I want it to be an entertainment hub, the Cracky Reads entertainment hub. Like, has a bunch of stuff to do, you know? I want the card game on it eventually. Yeah, I would definitely like the card game on it. I'm thinking about Goblin Gang being on it like that. I just gotta think about how I would make the game work like that. Like, it'd be similar to the idea now, but like a little different. I just gotta think about how that would work. Come on, just hit that freaking thing. Okay, I lost a lot of lives on that one. I don't know what I was even doing, man. And then that'll give more value to like the scam cards, right? Because I'll make like, maybe you have to have a scam card to play, or maybe you use like having a card gives you bonus features or whatever, you know? Maybe it lets you do more per day if you have a scam card versus not having one. And like for each scam card, maybe you get extra things you can do each day, or every hour, or whatever it is. Because usually those games kind of limit you, in like a certain point you have nothing else to do but let it, you know, go. So maybe you can do more stuff if you have scam cards. For each scam card, you can do X more things. Because I want to make, if I give a lot of utility to the scam cards, then that's the goal. That's what crypto people are trying to do. You know, is they're trying to, they call it utility. They're trying to give NFTs utility to make them have a purpose, right? Same with money, the crypto. They want to give it utility. So I'm thinking, I think I'm pretty good at like thinking of game stuff and entertainment wise, so I can give stuff utility by making it interact with the stream, or making it, oh my god, or sorry, or you know, make games and stuff. Like, I don't know, I'm thinking if I give these things utility, I can make them worth something, I think. Because just remember, I've already done it once with Cracky Reed's, on Sims. The Cracky Reed's room was worth like 24 bucks, right? We were pretty much always worth like 24 bucks. I've proven I can make something people will invest a little bit in, right? I've already done it. I've done stuff, I don't know. It's still wild to me that Blaze doesn't, like, I don't know why they wouldn't make an effort to like onboard me and stuff, man. They made that Icy guy a partner. That feels like a slap in the face a little bit, because I went all the way out to like stream on here, and I could bring so many people, like they don't even know because they haven't even talked to me. Right? I could bring the whole LSN here that's still around. I could have brought like a dozen streamers to Blaze, but they don't even bother talking to me, so whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. A song picker dog, help me, save me. Song picker. How can I help you? How can I help you? How can I help you? I'm sorry, man. I wish I could help you. I used to say we should fund gangs by taking the Song Piker's money. I used to say that. I still think it's a solid plan. I don't want to complain about Blaze again, though, right? Oh, maybe my face tracker's off. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep streaming there through this next Blaze-a-thon and give them one more opportunity to notice us and, you know, try to win us over. But they probably won't. They probably don't care. It's probably like we were thinking, because we don't have a Twitter following. But you know what's funny? I've started to reply to them on Twitter and like do roll my eyes gifs and stuff. Like Blaze was like seeing the future of streaming, and I made like a roll my eyes gif. I started posting stuff like that on Twitter now. Because they're like so corporate and fake. They're like, hey everybody, we're the future of streaming. Streaming is broken. We're fixing it. No, you're not, you liars. You are not. You are the same. You're like Kick. You're like a mini version of Kick. Like, they were happy. Like, the last partner there was a casino. You're stupid. Why am I stupid? Well, I'm not even. I'm just saying it doesn't cost me anything to do that, right? Like, I agree with you. I don't think they're going to. I don't think they're going to. I agree with you. But I'm not getting my hopes up either. I'm not getting my hopes up either. I mean, I think you're right. I don't have a Twitter following, so they think I have no viewership, even though I have more viewership than anybody on the website, right? We have more viewership than anybody on the website, and yet, they don't want to part. They don't want to. They haven't even looked into me. Like it's like they're like completely. It's hard to not see them as ignorant on streaming when they don't even look into me, right? Like, who's their partner manager? What is going on? Somehow they're the worst website. I know, it's weird, right? Somehow Blaze is the worst streaming website, even though it could be good. Really easy too. It could be. I agree with it somehow. It's really. It's. They could very easily be good, right? Should I do one more try? Did you want to use your card in a minute, or is that still off, or what? What are you thinking, Riot? Should I try one more time while you're, or you didn't do that in a second? Yes, card. Okay. Okay, we can do that. Are you on your computer right now? Can you do it? Or what? We gotta think of more powers too. I gotta think of more stuff. I'm trying to figure it out. It's just exclamation point cards is all it is, right? All I gotta do is type exclamation point cards. Like this. Oh, oops. Just exclamation point cards is all it is. I tried it with a space, but it still triggers it. There you go. Nice. Number 1. Isn't it wild we had Deepak? Smoke break time. Isn't it wild we had Deepak and Eddie here? Isn't that crazy? I am number 1. That's pretty sick. You have number 1, right? I would be happy with that. I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. And we're definitely going to always display the numbers because that's pretty cool, right? To have the number on it. I'm sure there's some other numbers that are cool too, like 42. Somebody might want 42 at some point. People like that number. 7 would be cool. 11 would be cool. I forgot to vote. Yeah, please vote on Blaze so I can get my $10 for the week, please. I think I have to pack my bowl. Let me pack it. Oh yeah, let me put on some Linda music. Let's do the new song first. I like playing the newer songs over and over, so you know we get tired of them. Thank you, Riot. But I'm still like, it's no chance to compete with the people that are buying all those votes. Like, it's just impossible. And you know what? I see all these people. You know what? Here's the thing they don't even realize. Pissing me off is probably a bad idea. Because if I go tell all the kick streamers here that are moving over the truth, they're not going to be happy about that, are they? They'll trust me over this website. I might do that. You know, I might go warn them. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Then what? Then what? Then what, Blaze? What if I go warn all these streamers that are coming over what you're really up to? Then what? Then what? I don't know, man. It just feels like a slap in the face that they partnered that Icy guy and they haven't even talked to me. You know? Like, do I not, like, the goal supposedly for these people is to like convert people, right? I have an audience that's not into crypto. I would be recruiting me would get them people that aren't into crypto, right? Like, isn't that what they supposedly want? I could convert people that are not into crypto. I'm onboarding people right now. I'm onboarding people into crypto right now. I got my pipe here. You ready to smoke? Ooh. Literally made me a crypto. That's what I'm saying. I'm getting people I'm onboarding people on the crypto that aren't even into it. And I've done it I was doing it on Sims, right? And I'm gonna be doing it on our website. And I'm doing it, I think I'm doing it a really smart way with the scam cards. I know I'm like complimenting myself. But don't you think it's a good idea that I'm just going to give them out for regular tips? Like, yeah, you can buy them directly, but also if you give me money in any other way, I'll give you a free NFT. I think that's pretty smart, because then it's like people that would give me money anyway get something. I get to try to get them into crypto. And we have a wallet, exactly. I told Mike we now have $10 invested in NFTs, so we have a wallet. Nice. I'm hoping someday you could resell. If you bought an extra one, you could resell it for more than $10. You know. I mean, I don't see why not, right? As long as I keep adding value to the things. And you have number 1 too, right? Yours is even better than just having one. You have number 1. People in the future definitely might want to buy that off you or trade you or something. Right? 001? Make them super exclusive. Yeah, I'm going to make them like one at a time. Yeah, super small bad. Well, I mean, not one at a time. I mean, like, next time I'm going to make each one unique. Instead of making them all the same one, I'm going to make them all one of one. Right? That's the move to do. I think. Make them all one of one. So like each one is unique. Each one is the only one that looks like it, and it'll be the only one that ever looks like it. The only reason I made all these one looks the same was just because it's the first one, and I want everybody to know it's the first one. That's all. You know, I was thinking that anyway. But yeah, I agree. But they're going to trigger the story too, is the idea. Like, using them is going to affect the story. Buying them is affecting the story. When we sell all these Lindas we have now, Linda's going to come back. You should make one with Linda on a tank? Sure, I can do that. You know what I should do? I should make a Discord channel for submitting ideas for cards, right? Just like, so, because they're gonna only be one of one, so I'll need a bunch of ideas. And I think the way I use the art stuff is unique enough that it's like a style, right? I don't want to call myself an artist, but I do have like a consistent way of doing it that doesn't look generic, right? My stuff doesn't look like just generic random stuff. Like, a lot of people that start using AI, just like, it just looks like, you know right away it's just like generic looking stuff. No style to it. No style, yeah. Yeah, I think so, right? I'm a smoker all the time. And yesterday I realized you and Elon Musk are into the same shit. That's true. I don't know how to talk to him, though. There's so many people that I think would love the stream if I could just get them to see it. Do you know what I mean? It's what sucks that the platforms are all such dog shit. Like, there's not a single platform that works. If there was, then I think I would do really well. Right? If people could actually see my stream, I think I would do really well. The problem is nobody sees it. He's all into your techno wizard and no, yeah, he is, and I'm even ahead of him, kind of, right? Like, in some ways, I'm ahead of Elon Musk. Isn't that crazy to think about? It's true, though. It's not wrong. In some ways, I'm more of a pioneer than he is. Come on, don't say shut up. Let's tell the truth on that. Is it not true? Can I not be proud of this? I'm gonna smoke again. No, obviously Elon Musk is ahead of me and stuff in other areas. But I'm saying in some areas I'm ahead of him. You are the worst person. Can't you just admit that? Why does it make you get all weird and like shut up? I'm not wrong. He's better than me. He's ahead of me in some areas, in a lot of areas, but I'm ahead of him in some too. Is that not? That's not cocky or something. It's just true. gonna smoke it. I don't know why saying that makes me seem like I have an ego. Ryan, can you stop? Come on, just to be honest about this. I know nobody wants me to get an ego and stuff, but I don't have one, alright? I keep myself humble. But can I just admit that I'm an avant-garde guy that's into techno wizardry, like you're saying? But in some way, he's like a different specialization than I am, you know? You and Elon will be best friends. I think that's true. I think I would like to hang out with Elon Musk. And if he doesn't like me, I don't know why he wouldn't. I bet he'd like the story. I bet he'd want to know more about the stream. I bet he'd be one of the guys that would like really dig affecting the storyline. You know, like Geo and people like the Koji, people that like the story too. I bet he'd be into the story. Right? He'd be into it. He'd like Spooky Ghost. He'd be one of the few people that like Spooky Ghost. Is right up his alley, right? And this my story is like post-human, like it's the same kind of stuff he's into. Like you're right? Like the story is the kind of thing he's talking about, like in the future and stuff. My story is that. It's the same kind of thing he's thinking about right now. He's fucking weird as. I don't like I don't like the implication there. Riot, hold on. Riot, hold on. Hold on. Riot. Hold on. Hold on. He's fucking weird as fuck and they're saying we're so similar. You're saying I'm weird as fuck. You're saying I'm weird as fuck. But what I'm thinking is about like the reason I want to make the game, the Goblin Gang. Oh, did you see the new thing I posted? Can I look at that on the? Did you see the stuff I'm working on? I almost got a loop. Can I copy like a URL to see this? I think so, right? You see what I got so far? Copy link. I'm working on getting like the animation, like doing animation and stuff for the game now. Check this out. I'm in the way. With their heads in the way. Like, isn't this sick looking? I can make them all look like this. My setup could do this. I haven't quite got the loop right yet, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh, it went on this one. Let's see chat. There we go. This is the sickest thing you've done to date. I feel like the game should be top priority now. You think so? This is really cool, right? I can make all kinds of animations like this. This is using the WAN local model thing. This is on my computer to make it. Like, I'm not using anything online. I'm doing it offline. I made another one too. Hold on. Open link. It keeps copying it over there. For what? I'm gonna download it. I want to download it. I want to see it. I want to see it. I see it in a browser. I guess I can't. I'm pretty sure you could make so much money off of making games. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right, probably, huh? My focus probably should be the game. I was thinking that, I remember saying that, right? Like I should stop working, I should stop even caring about the stream and just do the game. But look at this one with this animation. Like I'm almost there, right? I'm almost doing. I've almost got a. I've almost got it. What I want here. There's the other one, full mode. Let downloads. I'm on Twitter somewhere. Okay, hold on. This one. Wait, was that not the one I just looked at? No. Yeah, that was. Hold on. It's not what I meant to open. This one. He like wanders around.
Yeah, it's Yoko. Dropping translations and dropping.
All from that little sprite. All from that little sprite.
Yeah.
It's really cool, right? So what I did first was I took them. I took the one I made, right? Okay, I can go through the whole workflow of how I got here. Open, copy link. Okay, so well, first I asked, what is it? The Google one, the Nano Banana. I said, make me like a goblin, and like described it. It wasn't this. It was to make like the reference image, and then I used it. Then I took the reference image and put that in my my art thing, and then I started making all these characters, right? All these different designs. And then today I took this one and I told it to make me make one in what format's it called? Isometric. Make it. Hold on, I'll show you what I got. Banana. I told it to make like an isometric one. Like I wanted to know, can I change the direction? Can I make it look like isometric instead of like a whatever sprite? And it's pretty good at it. It did it pretty quick. It messed up the first time, but the second time I got let me see this. I got not downloaded. Oh, here it is. Anyway. Came out like this, right? Pretty good. So went from this, I fed it this, and it came out with this. And now I could do that with all of them that are like this, right? I think guerrilla marketing will work even better with something like this game. Yeah, you might be right. Goblin Gang, GG. So like I could take any of these, right? And then feed it into Nano Banana, and then we get this, right? We get something like this, and I take this, and I feed it into my my WAN thing, right? And then we can get this kind of thing. And so now I just gotta figure out like all the kind of animations I need, you know? But I'm developing a workflow as we go for what I'm gonna do. I gotta figure out how to make them loop. I almost got it. But I keep experimenting. You can see the little star from the Nano Banana. They put that in the corner. So, and the art style is cool too. It's like pixel art, but not. It's like hyper realistic pixel art, right? It's like pixel art, but it's way more high resolution in reality. Like it's pixel art style, but it's actually kind of high resolution. And then that looks really good when downscaled. Like imagine this guy in a game, like a tiny little sprite moving around looking like that. That'd be so sick looking. So the idea is, I'm thinking that you only really see this when you click on them. And then like a camera will pop up that shows them. And then they're like doing stuff. They'll be like walking. You can like watch it. So I need some animations for that. I could maybe use them on the map like this too, though. Instead, I don't know. I didn't even know I'd be able to make something this cool. You could save gaming. Well, not just me, right? I think other people are going to be working on stuff like this too. But yeah, I can make a game that like, that's actually cool, right? I can make a game that's actually cool. And it could inspire other people to do it too, right? It could inspire other people. I keep telling everyone, work on games, but maybe I just gotta make the first one and show people how cool they can be. I know lots of people are gonna be, like, there's lots of anti-AI people, but imagine this full game with like 100 different goblins you could get that all are like this much different stuff, different animations and stuff. Like, that'd be crazy. Every character has this much like detail and this like little interesting characters. It'd be sick. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else to say, but it's exciting. And I can make different animations too. Like, look at this one. He like wanders around a bit. So I could make all kinds of stuff. I just gotta think about something else. I was thinking was, since it always starts on the first frame and so perfectly, I could, to extend an animation, I could use the last frame as the first frame of the next one, right? And then link them together. So like I could use this frame here and then make another one, right? And then link them together. I'm gonna just keep experimenting with that. I'm gonna keep figuring out more stuff for that. Goblin Gang. Goblin Gang. GG. And then this one. So I gotta take. Well, I'm gonna work with this guy until I get like all the animations I want, right? And then I can do the same thing for all the other ones I wanted to do. And then I'll just like make, I don't know, I'll probably make like, I won't make that many a style. I'll probably like 4 of them, right, for the first test version. And then just to get it so people can play it and see how cool it is. You know what? I'm thinking, I don't know what I'm thinking. I gotta figure out how to do, I gotta figure out what I want the map and stuff to look like too. I haven't really figured that out. I have a placeholder map that I'm gonna use for now. But I don't know if it's gonna be the map at the end of the day. I don't know. I don't know. Coming along though. This WAN thing, I'm glad I set up. You saw the car one? That thing is so cool. I'm really impressed with that. Like, I know there's that you can use the Grok one, but image to image is kind of weird. I mean, not image to video and Grok is kind of weird. It changes the picture a lot of the time into like something else almost. Like, it looks a little bit different. It loses the style. But this one doesn't, right? It looks like the thing. It looks like this. It looks like that through the whole animation, right? It looks like that. It doesn't look like change into some other smoother style. It looks like this. It's a little bit smoother because it's in motion, but it's still the same thing. Which, that's the coolest part about using this one versus like Grok Imagine or something. I mean, also the fact that I can run this locally. Like, people keep talking about data centers and shit, but everything I'm doing, most of the stuff I'm doing is on my computer. So like, they could get rid of the data centers and I'd still be able to do all this. Like, what are they even talking about? Like, the people that think they're winning the anti-AI war are retarded people. It's already too late to win the war. It's already over. The war is already over. Like, it's so far over, it's crazy. It's gone. It's done. There's no war anymore. It's over. The war's over. It's just what's happening now is the tech already exists. Now that the tech, what people are saying like about AI and how easy it is actually wrong. It is a skill. That skill does need to mature. And so what's happening right now is people are learning how to really use these things. Like they're doing like me, right? And they're sitting there and they're making stuff and they're learning and they're getting better at it. And soon you're going to see you're going to see people start putting those skills to real use. And you're going to see some cool stuff coming out. That's what's going to happen. And then, but it's already too late. It's not like you could stop it. It's just like now people are getting good at it. People are getting good at using robots. It does seem like a skill. It definitely is. And using it isn't, I mean, prompting is a skill. Like, here's what I say. I think there's 3 skills that will, like, everyone thinks like it's all going to be equal. Like, if robots can do everything, then it's all equal. It's not really the truth. When you understand prompting, it comes down to 3 skills, in my opinion. 1, expressing yourself in English, in language. Because how well you can get it to do what you want depends on how well you can express what you want in words, right? And not everybody's good at that. First off, lots of people are not good at that. So the very first part of it, the most difficult, the most important part is already not going to be equal. And then the second part is just creativity, right? Creativity is not equal among people. That's the thing people don't want to admit. Is that creativity is not equal. Not at all. Not remotely. Most people are not even creative. So, and then the third one is like follow through, tenacity, whatever you want to call it. Follow through, conviction. That's the third skill. You put all those 3 things are they're gonna be different strata, like different levels of people that use AI, and the people that are at the top are going to be the people with those 3 skills, like really refined. They have high levels of creativity. They can express themselves really well, and they can. Problem solving matters too, of course. Problem solving too. Most people are not creative. Not at all. Okay, what are we gonna play for the end? What do we do for the end of the stream? We still got another hour-ish. I'm not planning on staying past 6 a.m. today, so I got the next hour. I'm done. I'm gonna work more on this tonight before I go to bed, though. Or this morning. I'm gonna make some more of these. Figure out some more stuff for this. Hassan adopted Cuban. What? Did Hassan actually adopt a Cuban? Is that true? I'm just a child. Did he really adopt you? Is that true? Did that really happen? Did he really adopt you? Did he? That's crazy. I didn't know he adopted he took me from Cuba. He kidnapped you? It's crazy. Also, the other cool thing about, speaking of, is the other reason the website is amazing is this kind of thing, right? My stream's already about improv, right? And now you can improv, the chat can improv as any character they want, right? Before that wasn't possible. Now it is, right? They can be Jeffrey Epstein, they can be Donald Trump, they can be Hassan adopted Cuban. People can play any role they want now. Isn't that cool? Bye, Zoop. Bye, Zoop. See you in a second. See you in a bit. Yeah, I don't really know what else I'm gonna do for the stream now. I don't want to go back to that. I don't want to go back to the Luigi game. I don't want to go back to the Luigi game. I don't want to. 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 Where'd I go? kill me, he says. I like how he did the exact same bit. First it was this dog, and then he did it for and then it's a Cuban child. In both times the name was spelled a little funny. It's funny. It's funny. Freaking Zoop. I don't know. We can just hang out, I think, or something. I don't know. Maybe I can find a video to watch. What do you feel about that? We could do React stuff. I know I'm not supposed to do React stuff on Blaze, but, you know, whatever. Doesn't matter. Now, see, here's the thing. Like, people don't realize. Like, look at this. Wikipedia has banned the use of AI to write articles on the site. Now, people are bragging about that like it's a win. Like, teehee, AI bros be like, but it's the future, and sob Luddites and whimper cries like a baby. This guy's making fun of AI people like that's a win, that it's not going to be on Wikipedia. But you know what that means? AI people are just not going to use Wikipedia. That's actually not a win. What you guys are going to do is you're going to push AI people outside of your culture. And you know what that means? That means we're just going to go outside and build our own stuff. Like, we don't need you guys, right? What do we need? Like, the guy posting that is the fucking Fairly Odd Parents guy. We don't need him. You know what I mean? Like, we can make a new society without that guy just fine. We don't need no Fairly Odd Parents. What the fuck do we need that for? Yeah, I was seeing video? Okay, yeah, we can do that. You know what I mean? Like, these people, they think it's a good thing that they're like banning AI from all these things. But all it's going to do is push us people that are using AI outside of their society, their culture. That's not a win. Like, that same thing that happened like with Nick Fuentes and stuff, right? They think it's a win, but they're just going to push us all together outside. Like, we're all going to group up outside. It's actually a horrible idea. Because it's going to make us all work harder, and it's going to make us work together. It's going to organize us together. It's like when Mustache, went after me, right, on his stream, and then everybody on Kick that doesn't like Kick followed me, right? All the anti-Kick people followed me and became friends with me after that. Like, I made more friends going. I mean, like, more people followed me going against Kick than anything else I ever did. On Kick. The same kind of phenomenon is going to happen. The same kind of phenomenon is going to happen. You're just going to make us group up together outside, and and the thing is, we have robots. We have armies of robots. They think like we're not going to have tribes on the outside. Yes, they're going to be smaller than they are, but you can take 100 of them and versus one of me, and I'm not afraid of that 100 of them. I'll tell you that much. You know, like take 100 of them, 100 of the Luddite retards, and have me, right? And then it's like, okay, who can make something cooler first? Okay, I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about the 100 people. What can they even make? Fairly Odd Parents? Get out of here. Are you kidding me? Schmucks. But they're like bragging on all these things like they're winning. And it's like, man, you guys don't know what's happening, do you? We are fastly whacking AI the past few days, and I think that's beautiful. These people don't know what they're going to cause. They're just going to make it so we work, the rest of those of us that like it. And the thing is, we have more ability because we have the robots. Like, why would you make it? They're making enemies of people that have more ability than they do. Like, they think we're retarded. They think we're stupid. But the opposite is true. The people that are... I don't see any of the smart people saying AI is a waste or anything. It's only the dumb people that are doing this. It's only the communists. I don't know, man. I think my way of viewing it, like, the LLMs are really translators more than like robots, more than AI, is right. I think they're more robots than they're more translators than they are robots. Like, they can't do robot stuff. The agentic stuff is true, all that's true, but How long is this video? Redditors hate right-wing politics but love... Let's see what this is. Alright, thank you, Linda. We're gonna watch a video now. Thank you, Linda. We're gonna watch a video now.
Hello, Internet. Reddit is the most loved mainstream platform I have ever seen. It is very possible that Reddit is a real-life SCP that broke containment in the way it went from a completely user-driven website that allowed basically anything and everyone except your usually legal degeneracy, of course, to being the most active authoritarian liberal pseudo.
Yeah, isn't it weird how Reddit turned all communist? I think it only takes a small amount of communists to ruin things. It doesn't take that many. It doesn't take that many.
Space online.
And you would say like, oh, it's not that communist. They just had a drama on the Fallout Reddit about like Fallout being pro-trans or something. Like, what are you talking about?
Fall is truly an anomaly, but today we're going to be talking about a very interesting dichotomy that if you spent enough time on Reddit, you should have been able to notice. So as you can infer from the title, the first part of the video, we're going to be talking about why Redditors hate right-wing politics so much.
Good question.
And then my friend Taxed Brass will share his very Jimmy insight on just...
This guy seems cool, this Based If True guy. I didn't know he made a separate channel just for when he's talking to his friend. That's his thing.
How cucked Reddit is exactly. But first, we have to talk about Redditors. Now, Redditors, much like your average normie, despite being so politically inclined, don't really understand conservatism or right-leaning.
None of them do. None of the normies or the, well, they don't understand anything. They're programmed to be stupid.
Politics. People usually only know rhetorical elements of politics, but not the actual theory behind it, if there is any.
I feel like we've spent time trying to understand both sides of the political aisle, like the past couple of years, right? Because communists forced us to by attacking me all the time. And I understand conservatives pretty well, and I understand communists pretty well. And it's true, it seems really true that the communists do not understand the other side. And in fact, they don't understand the other side so bad that they assume anyone that disagrees with them is the other side. Like, first off, their view of conservative is like fake, right? And right-wing is fake, and alt-right is fake. All these things are fake. But then also, if you're somebody like me, who's not even conservative, to them, I'm conservative. Right? Even though like a conservative person can tell I'm not conservative, right? Like me and a conservative person talking, they'll understand I'm not like exactly conservative. I'm like whatever I am, right? They'll know I'm different. But the commies can't tell that I'm different from them.
Some people are just schizophrenic.
Like then my views are different than theirs, right? You know what I mean? Like conservatives can tell that. Communists can't tell that. But they also can tell I'm not. Conservatives can tell I'm not quite like them, and I'm also not a communist. They can tell both of those things talking to me, unless they're a deranged conservative. Like there are some deranged conservatives, right? There are some people that are super political brained and would misunderstand me, but
we all know Redditors wouldn't ask them personally for the answer because that risks someone they hate sounding more intelligent than they believe themselves to be. And
yeah, and here's the other thing. They always call people stupid, too.
Then they might lose karma, and that certainly can't happen. But there are also those who just spurg out and go on long hate-filled tangents about right-wingers and conservatives, which will be the second group of people we talk about today. As I said though, most of the time people don't actually research a political philosophy very deeply, or they have a significant misunderstanding of it, but the black...
Well, even not knowing it's not even like political philosophy, it's just like... One group of people believes in made-up stuff that they're told, and they're basically programmed, and they don't even realize they're programmed. And then the other group, a lot of them are religious, and so they're following what they see to be right, what they think to be right. And some of them are political as well as religious. Right, and then like they and then there's also people that lean right because they're like libertarian or whatever, but they're not really conservative. But they lean more right because they still believe in real things, And for whatever reason, leftism isn't real. Like, yeah, the concept of like holding to tradition versus challenging tradition, that exists, right? That exists. Like, I'm more of a challenging tradition type than a holding tradition type, but I still understand why we have tradition and respect. There's reasons for it. But what the left and right really are, when most people are talking about it, is left is a fake thing, a fake that's a religion basically. It's this fake religion based on envy. It's not even real, and you can't even point it out to the people that believe in it, because the religion is designed as such to trick you into believing it's something else. Like, it's economics. Okay, if it's economics, why is there no economic calculation? Why is it not actually a plan to do anything? Like this, like, I don't even understand leftists, because they're like, oh, I believe in leftism. Okay, what are you gonna do? The state? Like, all they're advocating for is other people deciding things, right? They're like, have the state do it. I don't know. They just don't want to have the control or the responsibility of having to make choices, is what it seems like, really. So then you have conservatives, and you have some conservatives that are like, everybody that actually gets into politics and thinks there's a real dichotomy there is dumb, I think. Because it just doesn't exist. Like, it just doesn't exist. It's not real.
Pill in me tells me that it's also probably the case that, at least for Reddit, most of them are just retarded and all they understand is Orange Man bad. Probably all three, to be honest. But for proof of this, there is an archetype of post on Reddit that I see every once in a while that we'll be looking at today, and it goes, lefties, liberals, or socialists of Reddit, what is the most right-leaning opinion you have? And just looking at the answers tells me that there's definitely some form of generational brain damage, probably.
Oh, that'll be something we should read, maybe, huh? Something like that. What is it? Post? Left-wingers of Reddit, what's your... Oh, it was a year ago.
Liberals or
we should read stuff like that on Reddit. That'd be funny. That'd be good content for us, I think.
Lists of Reddit, what is the most right-leaning opinion you have? And just looking at the answers tells me that there's definitely some form of generational brain damage, probably from the lead their parents ate when they were kids. But anyway, let's look at some of the responses.
Now,
the first and most popular one that I saw quite often was support for the Second Amendment. Now, I don't even know where to begin with this one, because to me, and probably most of you, it's just fucking common sense if you really think about it. The only way you can possibly prevent a government or anyone else from imposing any form of harm on you, which is usually physical force, is to make it so burdensome for them to do so that they won't even try. And sure, the government will always have better technology than the common person, but it's...
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. That'd be good. I think so too, right? We should find, like, really communist like places and like Reddit and read some of that stuff, because I'm sure it's deranged. There was something on that topic I was reading. I can't remember what it was though.
Basically in nobody's benefit to risk collapsing society to that degree, and unfortunately that's the best the common man can hope for. I wish, for the sake of everyone, that it doesn't get to that point.
I think this guy's wrong though. The common man has the best plan the best time and opportunity he's ever had to upset the order because of AI, because of LLMs. That's what bugs me out too about all these fucking commies on Twitter, being like happy that they're getting rid of AI, is they don't realize they're celebrating the equalizer, man. I mean, the equalizer they're celebrating. Oh, this guy's right. No, he's not. He's backwards. That's not the midwit. That's not the midwit in the middle there. The midwit... Well, I think saying use AI or get left behind is kind of silly. Because you shouldn't even bother telling them. I think you shouldn't even bother telling them. Look at these people too. AI is going to kill us all, isn't it? No. Everybody that thinks AI is like going to be an intelligence is retarded. I think that they benefit off the fact that most people are brain dead, right? Look at this, Trump. I don't even in any way get involved with Trump stuff. Oh, but I follow this guy. That actually makes sense. The way you feel about Trump voters is the way I feel about all... Oh, I actually agree with him. I didn't read it. Agreed. Agreed, Gustav. I agree. I should have took a second to read that. I agree. Religion takes away your self-esteem. It's quite tragic to witness. Huh? That's not what they're saying. I am nothing without God. They're not... That doesn't mean that they don't have any self-esteem. See, these people don't understand. They're saying that without the gift of life, they would be nothing. Right? That's what they're saying. You're misrepresenting them. And that always bothers me too. Atheists always misrepresent them too. That's not what they're saying. They're not saying I'm nothing, like I have no self-esteem. They're saying without the gift of life, I'm nothing. Without God giving me the gift of life, I'm nothing. I couldn't even exist. Which, that's what they believe. That's not self-esteem related. Not self-esteem related. Web 3 still is a UX problem everywhere except gaming. Yeah, well, that's why I think, does our site count as a Web 3 site? Because I'm using crypto. What do I actually have to do to count as a Web 3 site, though? That's what I don't know. You survived the pandemic long enough to die in the water wars of 2026. These people are such crybaby losers, man. They're always complaining. They laugh at me because I'm different. I laugh at them because they're all the same. Agreed. Agreed, bro. Agreed. No, all the conspiracy theories didn't come true. They just ignore the ones that didn't. Was this one? People should be allowed to bake bread and sell it without needing permission from the government. Agreed. Agreed. I'm going to repost that one. Did I? Yeah. Toxic masculinity. 43% of boys are raised by single mothers. 78% of teachers are female. So close to 50% of boys have 100% feminine influence at home and 80% feminine influence at school. Toxic masculinity isn't the lack of a problem. The lack of masculinity is. I agree. Not only that, it's a misdescriber of masculinity to call it toxic. Masculinity itself is usually the good part about like the restrained, like that's the way we used to use the word, is the restrained use of like holding back is being masculine, right? Like controlling your anger is masculine. I don't know what they're even talking about. It's the restraint of male nature that's masculine. So I don't know. They're just dishonest liars.
But we can ensure even...
If men were a thing, my city wouldn't be the piece of shit that is now. Yeah. If men were masculine, like they had control of their instincts and their nature, then a lot of things would be better. Few men do now. Most men are afraid of their nature. And they actually accept when people say, like, men are rapists, men are whatever. It's not true. It's not true. It's not. It's just not true. It's just a lie. It's just bullshit. To even accept that is bullshit. Like people, they bring up stats like how many women are raped and stuff, and it's like, yeah, but is it actually, how many men are actually doing it? Like, how you're doing it that way on purpose, right? You've created a society where women are not protected, right? And you've created a society where you let criminals back out on the street. You let them back out. You don't punish them. And then you're blaming men for that? Huh? And then they use the numbers in a skewed way to say all men are evil. Look how many women are abused. And it's like, okay, but how many different men are actually doing it? Like, how many men actually abuse women? A very low percentage.
Further, that the government is even less effective at...
It's you guys not keeping the ones that do in check, because you're for some reason like, oh no, let them back out again.
Its will, if we cut the one thing that they rely on most, and that is our tax dollars. But also, even from a self-defense standpoint,
they shouldn't even have tax dollars anymore. I'm on the side that we should get rid of tax dollars completely. Because what has the government done to deserve our tax dollars?
Why would I ever want to be disadvantaged in an...
Like, what has the government ever given me that I should give it? money for.
Altercation, it is always best for the innocent person to be the first and last
The school? Oh, yeah, the thing that retarded everyone? Oh, great.
line of defense against
Let's
the
pay for
evil
that.
people of the world. And there are a lot of them, by the way. I don't even understand how this is political, really. The only way this is a problem is if you don't take crazy people or criminals out of society regularly.
Exactly, right? Exactly.
Ah, shit. The second one is also...
The reason it seems like men are so aggressive and stuff is because you don't punish the ones that hurt people, and so they hurt people again. But you know what? Men would punish those people if you let them, if you let men be men.
Mind-boggling to me that it's even considered right-wing, but that's deporting illegal immigrants. Look, America isn't in Kapistan, unfortunately. All of our tax money goes into a massive and unstable welfare system, and with...
Oh, so this guy would like Kapistan too, though, right? He's just like, well, we can't really do it. But here's the thing, we can kind of do it in that, what we can do is, we can build, well, here's the reason we can do it, because this is the thing people like this guy don't get, is all of our systems are failing and they're built on lies. So they can only last so long. That's actually to our benefit. To the people like me and this guy that want the government to get screwed, it's actually to our benefit that all the institutions are corrupt and failing. Why? Because that means we could beat them.
With the laws that we currently have in place in regards to our processes for voting, like representatives being determined by the total population and not just citizens, you can't go full retard and just let anyone and everyone in on a state-by-state basis. Disregard...
We should definitely, I'm definitely thinking more and more about it. People should definitely like move to certain states though. People should definitely move around their beliefs, because otherwise this is never getting fixed. If people do move around their beliefs and move to where people agree with them on these kind of things, then there will be secession. There will be states that like leave the United States, and that's the only way to fight this, I think.
All the economic problems with importing massive amounts of...
I think we need to get enough states to start like a smaller United States, right? Like get like a dozen or so states or something to secede together and start their own little nation, their own little federation, their own little whatever of states, right? Their own United States. And they need a port. They need we definitely need a port for that to work. So gotta figure that out. But then we don't have to deal with the fucking Americans' debt. That's their problem then.
People that only do low-skilled labor, and with AI already taking jobs and the instability of the job market, blah blah blah, you have to try your best not to...
AI is not taking jobs, really. What's happening is going to be a transition to whole new markets and ways of things. The people right now that are like, I'm worried about my job, should be learning AI. Instead of complaining about it, they should be learning AI, and they should be coming up with an idea that nobody else is doing yet, so they can be the first in the market to do it. I don't see why people don't see that.
Understand this glaring...
Right, which is why I think you're right, and I should really work hard, or start working hard on my game, right? Because there's not many people that have taken advantage of it yet, that have like got a game out that's really cool using AI by themselves. But people will, so I should probably try to be one of the first.
Issue, or maybe these people just really are borderline retarded with a dose of suicidal empathy. Yes. It just is really common sense to me, and I seriously hope the real reason isn't they just don't want to be called racist, but I honestly wouldn't be surprised. Alright, next one is police mostly do a good job and should continue arresting people who shoplift, skip fares, shoot up in the street, etc. Police should arrest people that commit property crimes. Wow, I never thought I'd see a Redditor admit that theft is bad, considering a lot of them either love systems that require extremely high taxation or don't believe in private property at all.
True.
I bet they would still defund the police all over again, though, if given the chance. Life begins at conception. It's just the science of it.
Uh-oh.
Wow, the party of science actually being the party of science for once.
It is the science of it. That's true, actually. They basically just make up a lie where they say it's a clump of cells. Like, it's just language. It's just manipulation of language. It's the dialectic, right? It's just the fucking dialectic. That's all they're doing.
I never thought I'd see the day. And the
Oh, it's a clump of cells.
last one is transgender women should not be allowed to compete in women's sports.
Okay, transgender women should not be. Is he going to read
Men
the follow-up?
women, water is wet, yada yada yada.
No, I want to read the follow-up. I want to read that deranged follow-up. I'm a leftist trans woman. Okay, we'll get out of the conversation then. And even I don't have a staunch, unwavering opinion on this matter. Who cares? My opinion can be summed up as it's complicated. No. Your opinion is get out of the conversation. Get out of the bathroom. Get out of the sports. And trans people in the nation have much more important things to worry about right now. What? See, here's what's deranged too, is how they even say trans people. Like, I've stopped thinking of poor people as a group. And I try to consciously not think that way, because it's group politics. It tricks you. There are people that are poor, but there's no such thing as poor people. I try not to think that way anymore. I feel like that's programming, or like, at least it makes you biased and think wrong. I would suggest making sure you read on a few things to inform your opinion. Look at that. They're always like, I need to educate you. You need to read the dogma that I've read. However, specifically regarding the science behind hormone replacement therapy and trans women's performance in sports, here's the thing. They act like showing this evidence is going to make people more open to it, when it's like, bro, the reason people are deciding this is because of common sense stuff that you're not going to show some study to convince them otherwise, because they're not dumb. They're not retarded enough to be fooled by a study. The science behind hormone replacement therapy, the idea is that it doesn't give such an advantage as people think. Once they're on feminine, whatever, like less, they don't have the testosterone as much, and they have the other thing, but all the other advantages are still there, right? Like the difference in hips, the difference in bones, the difference in mental speed. Like men's mind is a little bit faster when it comes to reacting, right? That's all established. There's tons of science establishing that. That doesn't mean, I'm not saying men are better than women, but they have these advantages. The brain's a little bit quicker when it comes to reacting, right? Like in a physical situation. Like, all these things don't go away just because of this stupid study. Like, ridiculous. The actual prevalence, it doesn't matter how many there are. It doesn't matter. But like they point up that point too. That doesn't matter. Why? Because one person knocks out a woman that's in the league, right? Letting one person in knocks out a person that is actually qualified, right? That actually, like, the whole reason we set up women's sports is because they can't compete in men's sports, right? Like, a lot of sports don't even have rules that women can't join, right? The reason we set up women's sports is because they can't compete at the men's sports. That's been established. That's the whole reason we came up with it, so they can have their own sports and have fun, right? Go have fun, ladies. Go have your own fun. That's why we came up with it. But then, like, if that's why we came up with it, then don't go in there and take their spot. That's their spot. The whole reason we did it is so we can go have fun, ladies. Bye. We got the men's sports, or we got regular sport. We got real sports over here. But bye, ladies. Go play yours. So it doesn't matter how many. There's one. If there's one, it's knocking a regular woman out of the thing. And then, of course, there's a chance in, like, the fighting sports, the contact sports, of injury, of excessive injury. If one person causes, like, a concussion or, like, breaks someone's skull, which happened in the UFC thing, what? That's not cool. Like, how many people have to die before you're like, oh, maybe this is too many, or get critically injured or something? Like, we shouldn't even allow it to happen. Anyway, only 2 trans women are made at the Olympics. Okay, who cares? Most trans athletes in women's divisions are not runaway winners. No, we understand that. We understand all these things. None of these things mean anything to why we would be against it. or even ranked. Again, that's worse because you're knocking off some poor, like, regular woman that's competing in these things that's lower down in the thing. You're knocking out those ones, not the top ones. You're knocking out the lower ones, which are trying are trying hard, but they're like, their capability is lower. Those people, those women have every right as the higher people. That's not right. Right. They have the same. They should have the same right to the thing as the better women.
In women's sports. Men aren't women, water is wet, yada yada yada. As you can see, Redditors truly only understand surface-level rhetoric of what people who claim to be on the right or conservative believe. This just proves that the normie is truly the death of any democratic system being successful.
True.
This makes me never want to have a conversation.
Well, here's the thing. The Founding Fathers knew democracy was bad. That's why they said, what did they say? They said, it's like two wolves and a sheep deciding what's for dinner.
With the average voter. But before we get into the copious amounts of seething, let's hear from one of our top floppas, Taxed Brass, on the hypocritical degeneracy the platform engages in on a wide-scale level, and go subscribe to him after this video.
Thanks for having me on, Floppa. We have all been forced, at one point or another, to endure the judgment of the great moral arbiter of the 21st century. The Redditor. You know the type. They spend 14 hours a day in the r/politics trenches, typing out 5,000
Hold on, I think this video isn't that interesting because it agrees with us, I think. I want to find a video. I was watching some videos recently that are totally not agreeing with us, and I think that'd be better to watch. Give me a second. Right? We should watch something we disagree with. I saw some really crazy things somewhere. Let's see if I can find it. Like I found, I've been watching that proximity chat guy a lot. There's a bunch of stuff in there. Using Vanilla Mace. Remember when she came by our chat? Remember Vanilla Mace coming by our chat? Starfleet Academy is canceled already. Crazy. Know that. Man, I swear I saw some kind of communist thing. Like pro-communist thing the other day. Most racist game on the internet. People are calling Flesh Simulator a alt-right. Is it alt-right freakout? Okay, one second. I'll find something interesting. Let me find something interesting. Oh, here's one. The alt-right playbook. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Funding himself thus.
Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Let's start over. The alt-right playbook. How the left becomes evil, violent, and wrong. The alt-right playbook. Wait, is this is the alt-right playbook? The alt-right playbook is one of the left-wing's most celebrated series of video essays, created over the course of 8 years by Innuendo Studios. It is, to many progressives, the high watermark peak woke content. But how has it actually held up? You want to tell us about the left-wing? No, this guy is right-wing. Right? This would be right-wing. I'm gonna find somebody that's a commie. Wait, hold on. Let's go to YouTube. I'm gonna find a commie. Can you find a commie, please? Can you find a commie, please? Can you give me a commie, please? Give me a commie, please. Streamer files, please report for getting killed in a video game. The worst gaming streamers ever are at war. Right? Your city is full of Pajis. Great. Great. Paranoid e-boy dumped in VR chat. Classic Peter. Kids entertainment made by cults. Isn't that all kids entertainment? Is that not all? All of it? Is it not all of it? It's going to suck. He's right. Count Dankula is right on that. Very right on that. Right on that. Bro, I swear I saw all kinds of commie ones that I tried to watch for a second. Hmm. 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 Come on. There's gotta be something in here. Offensive companies to strangers. This woman is dating AI. I interviewed her. It's an hour long. Hour. Christ. My mom needs help. What? He tried to stop my interview. Then I exposed him. Here we go. How about this? What is this about?
It's like we've been gaslit into nullifying the God voice in us. We've been pushed
Oh,
into
this lady's gonna be
we're
against
ostracized. This
atheists, I
culture where
think.
people are
Right?
afraid of being put in the out group, of being weird, of being strange, of being different. I just got out of traffic and I passed one of those like rotating billboards, the electronic ones that change every few seconds, and I shit you not, I saw 3 ads pop up. The first one was, I think, like Prize Pick, like some gambling app.
That's everything, man. The freaking prediction stuff is
With a
everywhere.
photo of Drewski on it. The second was a White Claw ad. I can't remember what it said, but it's like a bunch of 20-somethings having a great time. And then immediately followed was some pharmaceutical drug after that. I don't remember
That's the thing, the 3 things in life now.
what drug it was, but sitting there in
Booze, pharmaceutical drugs, and booze, pharmaceutical drugs,
the silence of my car with no music playing and seeing these ads
gambling.
rotate in my peripheral vision. I just was thinking about it. I was thinking about how
We're in the dystopia, guys. People keep like not realizing it. We're in the dystopia already, which is why I want why I'm not happy with all the streaming websites and stuff. Like, people don't get it, right? Like, I have arguments with like BugRub and other streamers and stuff, and they don't get why I have such an issue with the state of things as they are, and why I want so hard to fight against that and do something else. Because if we take part in this, we're just encouraging it, right? Like, if I go to YouTube and I become part of the ad market, how am I any different than, like, I'm just delaying, like, keeping people occupied while ads are fed into their face? Like, is that what I want to be? Is that what I want to do? Is that the reason I make content? I don't make content. Is that the reason I try to be an entertainer? I try to stream. I have a show. Is that the reason I make my show? Is to sell products? No, I want to sell my stream. I want to sell this. I want to make this into something people think, oh, that's pretty good. I'll pay some money so that thing keeps existing. I like it. I think it's worth my money a little bit. I don't want any of these other things. I don't want to get people gambling. I don't want to get people on drugs. I don't want to get people's attention on whatever empty consumerist nonsense. I don't want people to care about just opening card packs for games they never played. I hate that shit. Like, people shouldn't be doing that. Like, they should be reading a book. They should be learning something. They should be working on themselves. They shouldn't be like opening packs of Pokemon cards. Like, whoa, that's lame. It's gay.
Thousands of people every day on this busy interstate, just their subconscious mind being flooded with all these images and
You're not
every
wrong on
ad,
this.
and they're all basically just saying in a different way, abandon yourself, abandon yourself. There's so many ways to do it. Clean my damn glasses before my mama comment on this video. You know, I do get frustrated while observing the world around me, especially when it feels like I'm watching people be scammed out of living a life of agency and awareness. People who maybe weren't brought up in a place where it was natural to question your environment. That wasn't a norm, to question things. And this isn't me blaming people at all for being scammed and manipulated in all these different ways, especially when we know that mass manipulation, marketing, and influence is a literal science.
It's the only real psychology that exists is marketing. Yeah. It's the only real psychology It is marketing.
Manufactured consent is a literal methodology that companies have poured millions into to get people to slowly think the way.
The only thing that makes me sad is this lady's probably communist. So it's like she's really smart, it seems like, on this stuff, but also probably communist.
They want us to think and to
That's
slowly behave.
But hopefully she just keeps
So I would never
things,
blame people for having their psychology and sociology hacked and used against.
I do blame people though. I do. I totally disagree with her. I do blame people. Because as it like, who else can you blame? It's their choice to not stand up and stop. Like, you have to choose to not be. The only way to get out of this world is if people start taking personal responsibility. It's the only way. You can't. We should. I mean, I understand too. Like, understand that. I don't know, man. You know, I make cases for people like forgiving him and stuff. Like, you should be open to forgive them, but also it is their fault.
Against them. But nevertheless, it's still frustrating as hell.
She seems okay. Yeah, she does. She seems smart.
It's sad to see how consciousness and conscious expansion just has been systematically blocked and repressed. How the world we live in has been designed to keep people within a...
Not really the world, but the societal structure and system are intended to portray an illusion of the world. Society, the construct that holds you down the most. The world. Be smart on that.
Certain realm and at a certain level within a certain paradigm. And I've felt this frustration since kindergarten, probably before. But when I entered an institution of school, kindergarten, I remember the world changing for me drastically. Even then, it was frustrating how we're taught to abandon ourselves, our inner knowings, the intelligence that comes from within, if it isn't aligned with the established, accepted ways of being and speaking. It's adults that sever children from the real world and the real realms, labeling them as being too in their heads or too imaginative. Like, no, there's no veil for kids yet. They see the world as it really is. However, with that said, I can feel, though, that we are...
Yeah, they don't put up with the bullshit in the games.
Rapidly peeling back the layers. And I'm noticing that there are a lot of us who feel called to help expedite this process. Like, this process of reclaiming what's been taken. Finding the courage to be our full selves. I remember in second grade, a student asked my teacher how magic worked.
It's nice to see. It's nice to see somebody like this. Like, waking up, being aware, looking around, questioning.
And obviously, looking back, they were probably talking about Harry Potter or some magic they'd seen in media. However, my brain lit up at this question because even though I'd never thought about it actively before, I suddenly had all these...
I also like how the video in the background is like her product, like her art she was doing, as opposed to like just some bland game with no real purpose for it being back there. That's nice too. That's smart direction. I like that. I'm gonna subscribe. That's good. That's cool.
These words trying to explain how magic.
It's not just nothing. It's like instead of making like just the like speed drawing video, she's making another video, but for the attention capturing video thing, she put something that she worked on.
My teachers and classmates. It's like finally something I'm interested in. Finally something I can speak to. And it was just this intuitive understanding of how all things, particularly elements of the natural world, whether that be a stick, a rock, water, how they all carry properties. This natural knowing that they all carry properties, that they have
that they exist.
Field of essence, that all things have a soul, a life force, an energy to them, and you can pair different items together, and these properties can dance with each other.
See that what she's talking about though doesn't it implies objective reality though. It implies objective reality. It implies that the world is outside of you, which is good.
Each other when paired with intention. These properties can be directed to a specific end or purpose. No sparkles, no laser beams shooting out of your fingers, just basic speaking about basic laws.
Yeah, like if there's a rock, it's a rock. And you can pick it up, you can touch it, somebody else can pick it up, somebody else can touch it. It's the same, feels very similar in your hand to somebody else picking it up and feeling it in their hand. Very similar. It's the same. It's a rock. And it's not, the world is not how people present it, where everything's an illusion, everything's in your mind. No, then how come I can pick up a rock? How come you can pick up a rock? How come I can tell you what picking up a rock, I can say pick up a rock, and in your mind, you can picture picking up a rock. If there's not objective truth, why is that possible, right? If the world is not bigger than us, then why can you share experiences like that without ever actually doing it together? Like, just, we've all picked up a rock
of the earth we live on, but you know, this tiny little framework, the masses have been ushered.
Man, this chick's very based. When I say masses, I'm generally speaking about the Western lens and culture I was forced to grow up in. I only speak about what I observed from within this fishbowl. She knows it's a fishbowl. She knows she needs to see outside of it. She knows she needs to get outside of it. She not consider it a thing.
Into to keep them from normalizing and tapping into their actual God-given power of creation, of co-creation.
God-given power of creation. Here's the thing, man. Hold on. The conclusion I've come to, right, is hold on, I have it in one of these things. The conclusion I've come to is very similar to what she's saying right now. Not sure which one of these it is, though. Problem. One of these older. Can I open these in a new tab? Anyway, you know, one of the stupid things I made. It says like the purpose of life is creation, right? That's the whole point. It's like, what else would be the point in creation? See, she agrees. My general thesis is that we're meant to create, and that our earthly experience poses as a playground and a field to practice and master our inherited innate gift of creation transmutation. Now, I don't know about transmutation, but I agree, it's creation. We're dealt different cards and have different vantage points in this experience, but all stem from the same consciousness. Now, I don't know if I don't agree with her on that. That's fine. That's why many of us think the same thoughts consciously. Well, I agree with her that we're all inside the same thing, which could be a consciousness. Consciously, and that consciousness could be connected to our consciousness. Consciousness of creating the self and thereby creating reality is within everyone's reach. However, my assessment is that this natural plot and mode of existence has been displaced by a system and intention. She's very close. I disagree with her, but she's very close. She's closer than the commies are. Basically, our collective power has been suppressed and siphoned into unsustainable systems, structures, and institutions. That part's true. They've siphoned out our agency and fooled us that agency isn't even important. She's right on that. Her answers aren't quite there, but she sees the things. Folks have been severed and disconnected from themselves, that's true. Indoctrinated against their nature, agreed. And taught to fear themselves, also agreed. The only thing holding you back is fear of your own capability. All that potential just transmutes into more money for a small group of people who have an ungodly amount of leverage and knowledge. Now, I don't agree they have an ungodly amount of knowledge, but leverage, sure. I make art to read at the future and to remind people of why we're here, and to do my part in raising the collective. Now, what sucks is she's so close to right, but she is commie. But she might figure. She still could figure it out. I have faith. She could figure it out. She's so close.
The moral of the story, I was just telling my classmates about the basic laws of the earth that we live on. These things just felt common sense to me. They didn't seem nonsensical. And mind you,
she doesn't know that the communist stuff is also, you know, artificial and trying to control you. It's basically like, so there's like one main kind of thread, right? And that thread is presented as what society is. And then they also control the counter thread to that, right? They also set up the counter thread, which is kind of like communist, kind of like the Gnostic thread. But they put both in place, basically, to catch. Like the Gnostic thread is there to catch the people that don't go along with the main thread.
The things I was saying to the class was no more fantastical than...
Even widely observed and accepted natural sciences feel like it's made from the very same stuff that's considered pseudoscience or supernatural. Now, this I agree with her on in a way, right? In that people act like materialism is just established and there's no more questions in regards to what is not material when there's transcendental things. Like that's the thing I keep why I watch like Jim Bob and stuff, is because he brings up that point. Those guys bring up that point of like the transcendental, about the universal truth. And in the materialist view, that doesn't make any sense. There's no point to life. There's no purpose. There's no and the supernatural is just not real. They just deny it. But even though there is a lot of stuff that seems like it could be true, but they're not asking the question, right? Like that weird stuff about like maybe people, like our consciousness isn't quite in our body. It's like vibrations or whatever else. Like there's some reason to believe that could be true. There's weird stuff that I've seen that imply it could be true to me. And there's all kinds of stuff that's on that line. I agree with her. That and it seems like we just decided that these things are unquestionable and these things are fake. When it's not like it actually lines up that way when you really think. So where drawn the line is always felt arbitrary. She's right. She's right. It is arbitrary. Based on the structure we live in draws a line at validating sciences that lead to agency, self-empowerment, erosion of said structure, and dominion over one's own reality. I'll agree with her on that they bury anything that would lead you to think that you have personal agency. And in a way, I totally agree with her, but I disagree with her that like we create reality. But I agree that like what it boils down to is power boils down to is individual willpower. But I'm also a lot older and I've thought about this a lot more. So it's not like, it's not really fair either. I think she'll figure it out. I think she will. If I'm right and what I believe in is true, and this lady keeps questioning things, she'll find the same thing. She'll find the same thing.
Than what you learn if you study chemistry or physics. It's
like here, hold on. My view is closer to this. The collapse of shared reality. The modern cultural landscape is increasingly dominated by the illusion of my truth. When objective reality is dismissed as merely a relative filter, society loses its shared baseline. My view is like this, right? The flashlight in the dark. I've used this metaphor a couple times. I'm surprised that the robot picked it out and used it, right? The flashlight in the dark idea. The object. There's only one singular objective reality. It is solid, singular, and independent of our perception. Aperture. Human perception is the flashlight. Each person holds a single lumen of limited light. The synthesis. The disagreement does not mean there are multiple realities. It means our subjective illumination is partial. To see the whole sphere, we must combine our light. Right? Like if I see one side of the object, you see the other side, you tell me what you see, and then we kind of map more of it. Right? This is what I believe there. And then, of course, I believe in like keep testing in reality itself. And I also go all the way back to I think, therefore I am. Like people say it sounds like solipsism, but that's what everything can go back to that. Every worldview can go back to that and then reason outwards. So I don't know. Like this is how I reason out. The premise, I think, the implication, a thought must occur somewhere in some time. Because if something exists, then there's a why, there's a where, there's a when, there's a how. All the question words, right? Implies all of those. The existence of something implies all of the question words about the thing. So if I can think, that implies I exist somewhere. I mean, the thought is somewhere, the thought is somehow, the thought is some when. Thought exists, right? The conclusion, the fact that you can breathe implies the existence of oxygen. The fact that you possess consciousness implies the existence of a surrounding context and environment. See, that's why I don't believe in the simulation and stuff. Because even if we were in a simulation, our mind still exists somewhere. It's still somewhere, right? Even if it's in a computer, it's still somewhere. It's still somehow. It's not just like, it can't be magic. We can't have thoughts without a why, a how, a means to have thoughts. The mind necessitates an external landscape. I think so. Which is why I disagree with her too, right, in a way. But the proof of the other. You regularly receive ideas, communications, and concepts that you did not generate yourself. Observation, I'm communicating with something that is not me. Implication, other independent actors exist, right? It means other people are real. Conclusion, if we're able to communicate, we must share the same circumstances of existence. Communication requires a shared objective medium to transmit the signal. We share a reality. Because I'm able to talk to you and you're able to hear me, that implies that there is some way that happened, right? There's some circumstances, there's something that my words go into, right? The air, and then somehow it gets to your ears. If both of us did not exist, and whoever's hearing me, you guys and me did not exist, that would not be possible. You can't just make that up. And the fact that I can say things that you don't expect, that surprise you, that shock you, that scare you, the fact that I can do that means I'm not you. Right? Like, if it was your mind, you wouldn't be able to make yourself feel uncomfortable. You wouldn't be able to make yourself, I mean, you can if you like work yourself up, but you know you're doing that. Like, you like think, like, you know what's happening when that happens. So anyway. She's so close, man. So close.
Just as kind of insane. You know, it's just that certain laws are widely accepted.
But also, I believe, obviously, she should be able to pursue it the way she's pursuing it. And people should not act like she's crazy or anything. She's actually closer. She's working out more of the truth than most people do. So, still props to her.
They say don't inherently reveal to people that they have power, that they have the power of manipulation. You know, the magics that we talk about, the alchemy. Like, there are so many laws that we don't understand why it works. Like, there are so many laws that just
See, she says alchemy, but then she says there's so many laws we don't understand how they work. Right? So what she's really saying is we have an ability to affect reality that we don't understand. Is it magic? Well, she's not actually saying it's magic. She's saying, I'm using this word alchemy for lack of a better understanding, which is fine.
And we just accept it. So we're willing to suspend our disbelief when it comes to widely accepted things in science. And then when this other shit, it's still as valid, but you're like, ooh, no, I didn't hear that in the textbook. I didn't hear that in the approved textbook, so I can't let it into my brain. Like, it's crazy how people freak out. Kids understand this stuff better. And it's why we were
because they're more open to question things. Yes,
fixated on playing in the dirt, at staring at the leaf, observing the dust that comes off the rock. It wasn't just an active imagination. It's that there was no veil yet. So we were literally...
They're observing reality in a way that adults don't. Because adults have decided certain things are true, so they ignore things that disagree with that. And the kids don't. They see it, and they think about it.
Running through realms, living fully, before being pumped into a machine that says, okay, Michael, time to leave all that behind now, because now it's time to start packaging you into a little unit of production that...
Now, the main thing I'm going to disagree with these types of people on is if production is good in a way, like they kind of get tricked, like that everything about the systems as they see them as the systems are negative for them, whereas there's some truth to all of it. There's some truth to the systems. To like what I've learned over the years, and it took reading a lot of economic stuff, right? Is that economics, everything operates by economics. Everything operates by economics. The Paul Harvey says the God-given laws of supply and demand. And I've always thought about that since I heard him say that. He's right. Those things are God-given, right? They're true. You need supply and you need demand. Like everybody's freaking out about everybody's freaking out about all this, all the AI and all this, all these other things.
That doesn't think outside of this little paradigm.
She's
Moral of
right
the
about
story,
that.
I remember talking like this, sharing these inner knowings, and I remember being shamed. You know, even though I'm in like first grade or second grade, speaking from innate intelligence, I always felt like I had to armor myself because there was this intent on quieting that voice in me from the
Yeah,
jump. And I
it's
couldn't
curiosity. It's curiosity. It's curiosity. They don't want you to be curious.
understand why people were so jarred when I would say
It's
certain things.
curiosity.
When I would say that we don't die, we wake up. When I say that we never start or end. I would say these things
There's no way to know that one, but it could be.
in elementary school.
Right? I don't know if there's anything in the next life. I think there's not. But I mean, I'd like there to be.
And people's...
But then could there be that I don't know about? Like maybe you return to something. I don't know. Could be.
reaction
We don't know where we're from. Like our consciousness is from.
to them would be so fearful almost. And as a kid, you don't know what you're saying is going to trigger someone. So I would always feel like I get these unnecessarily intense reactions to things I would just say as a kid. That was a recurring theme. It felt like every structure wanted to extinguish it.
It does.
But of course,
it wants to extinguish creativity and curiosity. Definitely.
I had a few teachers who saw it and they discreetly pushed me to continue thinking the way I think and learning and exploring. To fan.
Now, if only the public school system didn't exist at all, and she would be able to pursue it the whole time. She wouldn't need to find the secret teacher to push her. She would just be pursuing it.
The flame, so to speak, and to never lose that inner voice, that inner knowing. I did have people along the way kind of quietly usher me. I had a teacher who forced me to memorize a very specific poem and phrases that I still have with me to this day. You know, I keep them in my pocket as I navigate a world that will continue to try to gaslight me out of spirit. Anyway, I say all this to say that I have a dream that the spell over this realm is lifted by the sheer force of our collective expansion. I pray that people become privy to
Like a collective unconscious? I don't know about that.
where they
I
really
don't know.
are
Could be.
and experience
Could maybe not. I don't know.
spurt that allows for just
I'm open to thinking about it. I just haven't really seen. Haven't seen something to really push it for me.
deep restoration, deep.
But there is weird things about like how like when somebody becomes aware of something, like more people become aware of it, and how like the tide actually moves of consciousness of like people waking up to things and ideas and things. But it could just be a coincidence too. I don't know.
Rest. I see that people will learn to profoundly create and then
You're right on that though. I think it's finally coming. The renaissance that I thought was coming 5 years ago, I was like, it's coming. There's going to be a renaissance. There's going to be. I think it's finally starting, yeah.
co-create on a larger scale instead of all our power being siphoned and directed in backward ways, instead of mindlessly contributing to our own suffering. Fearlessness, vibrance, vitality, agency, presence.
Agency
These
is
are
the most
feelings
important
that I
thing.
want every person to sit in and embody. Shamelessness in exploring all the corners of the soul and curiosity, unapologetic self-expression.
Corners of the soul is similar to what Jung thinks about the shadow. Like that to become an individuated, right? The idea is you like you have all these talents that you don't know about, or these parts of your mind you don't know about. And then when you do something, like you try to play like an instrument or whatever, and you discover it, you discover you have this creativity, right? Through painting or picking up, learning an instrument, something like this. Then you can focus on that and add that to yourself, is what you thought, right? Sure. She's expressing something very similar.
Community belonging, acceptance, compassion, devoted leadership, love, rest, dance.
Yeah. Life is a song. Life is a dance, sure.
Creation.
Creation
for everyone
is
who
big,
feels
though.
this connection and obligation to the collective, if you ever find yourself asking that question, what can I do? What can I do to contribute. Free yourself, as they've been saying forever.
Yes, that's the ironic part. It's like Star Wars Knights of the Republic too. You have to cut yourself off. To be any useful to anybody else, you have to first free yourself. You have to focus on yourself first.
Self-liberation,
She's right, yes.
self-love, knowing thyself, going inward, and not being convinced to chase outward, not being convinced that you have to go far, because you don't. It's a matter of going deep.
You have to learn to validate yourself. I think the best way to do that is to learn skills, of course, personally.
Within. Not trying to change the world outside of you, but just trying to connect deeper with what's inside of you. You can't create peace outside your world without having
But
peace.
that goes to the individuation thing again, I think. It's pretty similar to what she's saying there.
You can't create what you don't have. It's like you have to have the materials to create something. It doesn't have to be physical.
You have to become a much fuller person before you should be before you can really create something worthwhile for other people, right? Good point, man.
Material. But you have to at least have the frequency, know the frequency, be able to hold the frequency, to be able to transmute it and make it manifest outside of you. Yeah, I've had this feeling in my body and I wanted to draw it. So that's what this drawing is. Thank you guys for being here. Releasing blockages. That's what we're doing. That's what a lot of us are doing. Just know that we are all inextricably, did I say that right? Inextricably connected. We are all connected. And
well, I kind of agree with her in a way, because I think if you pursue the truth and you go towards the truth, then you're connected to everybody else that goes towards the truth. Like in the rock thing I was saying, right? When you pick up a rock, in a way, you're connected to everybody else that's ever picked up a rock, right? When you're under the sunlight, you're connected to everybody else that's ever felt the sunlight, because you're feeling a very similar experience that they had. When you're aware of something that's true, universally true, when you discover something that's universally true, the nature of the universe, a natural law, you're connected to everybody else that's ever discovered that, and even people that aren't alive, right? So that's why you can feel close to somebody that's gone if you you read their letters or something, right? Even though people are gone, you can still feel how they felt and feel close to them.
just find silence inside. That's what you can do to help the collective. Just find silence inside. Create silence inside. Create spaciousness. Actually love thy neighbor. When you see people, actually have love in your heart for them. When you lock eyes with somebody, actually have love for them. Be that. Because when you love, you are loved. Anyway.
I agree with her there too. That's like how I say direct agency, direct contact, be good to people in your life, be good to the people you run into. Yeah, I agree with her on that. But I kind of disagree with her. I don't want to say I disagree. I want to agree with her. But the collective part, but she means the collective nature of humanity is what she means, right? In a way that connects us all. That's true.
Subscribe. And
right, like we're the same as Romans were. We're the same as every person that's ever lived. We have something that connects us to them because we can feel the same feelings. We can experience the same things. Be a good shepherd. True. Yeah. And so many people are so focused on above and higher concepts, and yeah, I have that in here too. I have that in this one for sure. This part, the abstraction trap, society, historical forces, the narrative, high-level abstractions where no individual has control. Dwelling here manufactures despair. That's the trick. Get you to think of things that are up above you. You can't exist there though. Is the thing I keep trying to tell people. You can't exist up there. So you're not like when you're thinking of the world, you don't exist at the scale to comprehend the world. You're just imagining things. It's like making a story up in your head, which is fine, but don't think of it as real. You know what I mean? Like, you can imagine society if you want. You can imagine the world, the masses, the America, whatever, but you're imagining it. You can't exist up there. You can't raise your consciousness up to the scale of the world. It just isn't a thing you can do. It's just beyond you. You could, hypothetically, like the universe could, God could, whatever, but you can't. I can't. We can imagine things, and maybe the things we imagine are somewhat like the things, but people have to really understand they're not imagining something real, something like with a solid existence that you can point to, that you can touch, that you can think about, as if, like, that's the mistake so many people think, is they think like groups act this way, and they think about like group responsibility and all, group blame, all kinds of stuff that is just made up. It's just nonsense. It's just made up. And then they guide their lives by these things. That's insane to me. That's delusion. Ground level, self, family, peers, direct action, right? Direct action. So I totally agree with her. Like, people you can look in the face, be kind to them. People that are in around you physically, you run into online even. Like, I keep trying to, I always try to talk to people on Twitter like they're human beings. And I know that's not the way most people do. But here's the thing. I've been online a lot longer than most of them. And I've battled with people online a lot more than most of them, too. Like, they don't even know when they come at me how much experience I have battling people online. I grew up doing it. You know? Like, I used to hang out on those chat programs, and we did not have safety filters back then. We had people that would dox you, too, like go after you and call you. And, like, people were totally different back then. It was much more brutal an experience. And I survived that, right? I went through that, and I learned, I did well in that environment. And so the more casual version isn't going to bother me. The weaker casual version of the modern internet isn't going to be a problem. So I don't know. I still try. Some people might consider that foolish, but it's fine, because I don't know. I'm tough enough that it don't matter, you know. I've taken as many insults online as you can possibly take. I don't know. Like, sure, there's like famous people that get even more, but I've been insulted. I've been threatened to kill, like death threats. I've had all that stuff, tons of times. So, takeaway. Shifting your focus upward to abstract socioeconomic forces dilutes your personal agency and surrenders your power to phantom agency. I wish people would get it, man. This lady does, though. It's cool. I don't know if there's any way. She doesn't seem that big. Maybe we could talk to her. And she likes the things. Maybe we could put, I don't know. Maybe we could talk to this lady.
I'll see you in the next one. Bye.
She's not dumb at all. But I never know how, like, actually get, like, so many people are hard to actually get in contact with. And, like, you know, it's so rare to actually find somebody you can get in contact with. All right, let's see. We're at 6:30. Do I end the stream? I think I'm gonna smoke one more time. And then I'm looking if there's anything else worth watching. Anything else worth watching I could watch? Anything else worth watching? Pretend to be an AI artist as a real artist. One view is enough. Somebody's video. I mean, without watching that, I already agree. One view is enough. I do think it's important for people to get that in their head, to get that understanding that if anybody is watching what you're doing, that's worth it, right? If your goal is like, my goal is entertaining people, is like sharing what I know with people, making people laugh, inspiring people if I can. People say I inspire them, right? Tons of people have told me that, and that's the whole reason they do it, right? Like, if there's one person that is entertained, if there's one person that is inspired, like, why did they derange you? And I know Kick actually deranged me for a while. I mean, I wasn't totally deranged, but like I cared about, like, it makes you, they push you to care about like the numbers in a way that's like for example, Bug Rub, I saw one time say, like, I wish I was further, right? And further in what? What does that mean? Are people watching what you're doing? Are you entertaining people? But like, we have this artificial view of like what it means to make it or whatever. And it's like, just don't even think about that. Don't even it's not worth even thinking about. Just focus on the good. Focus on the fact that anybody gives a shit about what you're doing, you know? But how many people get that? So many people sit there with nobody watching them, you know? Nobody. 0 people watching them. And they still try. And they would love one person watching. But then you get 1 person watching, you get 10 people watching. And you're like, oh man, I only got 1 person watching me today? But you shouldn't think like that, right? That's why I don't look at numbers. And that's why I'm happy that the website is now going to blind me. What's up, Wayne? And I'm happy that the website's now going to blind me to numbers. Because, like, there's definitely times on Kick, like, you look at the numbers and you're like, fuck, man, I wish it was, like, it's only 20 people? 20 people! And you look at it, you're like, oh, man, it's only 20 people? That's deranged, right? Think about that in real life. If you're sitting there, like, hanging out with people and there's 20 people sitting around you while you tell a story, that's a lot of fucking people, man. People are so deranged on the number thing, and the platforms push it on purpose to make it worse. But like, think about that if that was in real life. There were 20 people sitting around listening to you. That's a shit ton of people. That's crazy. It's crazy. Well, I'm just thinking. We were watching some of their video, and I'm looking at videos, and I saw one called "One View Is Enough," and I'm just thinking, I really do agree with that, and I think it's important to underrange yourself if you let the numbers, like, I'll argue, like, I argue with someone online, right, and then they like start talking about my numbers, like, oh, only 10 people watch you and everything, like why the fuck are you even saying that? Like, I value those 10 people. Just because you're deranged, like, doesn't mean, like, so many people think of every number as like it has to be big numbers to mean anything. What even means anything? Like, what number is good enough? If you're always like looking for bigger numbers, no number is ever going to be good enough. You're always going to say it could be more. If you're thinking of it as numbers instead of people, you're always going to think it could be more. It could have more numbers. It could be more people. But if you think it's people, if you actually stop and think about how many actual people, like, the fact that so many people like what I have to say at all, I'm lucky for that, right? It's a gift. It's wonderful. I don't know. Just trying to make sure, like, you see it everywhere, man. People like see it everywhere. I'm gonna smoke real quick, and then I think I might head out. I'm looking for another video, but I'm not really finding anything. I'm not finding anything. Not finding anything. I'd like to find like a short one. More cool websites to surf the web and stop doom scrolling. If only we could get them to find craggyreads.com. Oh yeah, another thing. But on the other hand too, I also know that what I'm doing, it does have appeal, right? So that's why we made the website. Because, like, now we can advertise the website directly. Let's do guerrilla advertising. Oh, Wayne, did you see the new game stuff? Hold on, I can show you that. I made this little sprite, right? Made this little sprite. And then I told Gemini to make it like isometric, right? And I got that. And I took that and I got it to make these little animations. And I haven't quite got them to like loop and stuff yet, right? I haven't quite got them perfect yet. But pretty mind-blowing stuff. Goblin Game coming soon, man. Goblin Gang coming soon. Goblin Gang will be mind-blowing, I think. It's going to be a simple game, but this is mind-blowing to me, man. This is crazy. Every goblin's going to have animations like this. Like, how is this the world, man? Pretty good, though, right? Isn't this crazy? And I can even do it isometric, like. So how I'm thinking is like the main map is just going to be little icons, little triangles like I have now. But then when you click on them, it'll have like the pop-up order screen thing. That'll have a camera on it, and then you'll see them in that. So I'm thinking I make different animations for them, and then I kind of figure out how to display it in a cool way in the little camera. And then maybe they'll walk around like this in their base too when you're in the base. Maybe the base is like a bar and they walk around and you can see them in the bar. Or I mean like the base. That's a good idea. Have them walk around. In the base could make like a big room or something. You could build on little extra rooms. And then have that zoomed in enough that you can see them like this. That'd be cool. That's a good idea. I'm going to take a note of that. Hold on. I'm going to make a note of that. The base, you should see him like this, right? You should see him like this in the camera, and you should see him like this. You should see him like this in the base. Oh, I have Carl RPG. I don't even have any notes for this, for Goblin Gang, because I've just been working on it. Goblin Gang. Make goblins visible in the base. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty hype about it. What I'm using for the video is WAN. It's called. It's some Chinese model thing, right? But it's local too. I'm not using anything online for that for this animation, and so like I can really customize it. We'll see. It's gonna come along pretty quick, I think. It's all local. I have it all local set up. So anyway, I gotta think. You know what I gotta think about though is like what the game, like some more of what the game is though. Because so far, I could show it, I guess, right? Wait, let me see. I could show the game. Where is it? One sec. Just gotta open the current version of this thing, and then I can show you guys. It does already work, right? The game already works, but I gotta make more of what it is. I gotta make more of what it is. Loading it up. Okay, how do I capture it now? Here we go. Okay, this is what we have so far, right? Oh, here, look. Like zoom in. Instead of making it bigger, I'm just gonna. Okay, so like the original idea was oh, here, hold on, I can turn on like some soundtrack music. Yeah. So we can pretend like the game has soundtrack music. Like that. So the idea I was thinking like Dwarf Fortress, and then I was thinking like, oops, that's too loud. And then I was thinking like goblins instead. And then as I kind of built it, I don't know, it gets more and more like Syndicate every day. But so you can click on, right? And now this window right here, I'm thinking will be the camera thing. It'll pop up. Really, what this menu is going to be a map, like a map of the region, and obviously just have whatever here now, but it's going to be like a map of the region, and they'll all be like hanging out by their base, right? And then you pick them, and then it'll have a little camera here that'll show them like walking around or whatever, right? And then you can send them on different jobs, and that all works. Look, they go, they do the job, and they come back. Now I can adjust all those things, the checks, like to make them all different and stuff. So I'm gonna figure out how I want to do that. Like how they're all different spots too. Look, they're not going to the same. Look, the vending machine. Yeah, oh yeah, I can't send him when he's already going. Okay, they're in different spots, they're different locations. I'm gonna set them, you know, in different spots already. But I haven't set them to be like different types of checks. It's just one check that it does to like see what you get. Or maybe I did add different checks. Kind of. Hold on. Let's see with the dumpster. You got scrap. Yeah, I guess I did. He looks like he just gets scrap at the dumpster. So anyways, that's how it works, right? And you can raise heat too, say city heat. But I haven't quite thought of like what do they buy? Gio was saying maybe first thing. Oh yeah, also the log doesn't scroll. I gotta fix that. Maybe they buy like guns. Maybe I make like an XCOM equipment screen page. And like we have guns and ammo and armor. At some point I want to do cyber implants, but I'm not going to do that right away. I don't think. I think I'll add that in a later version. I'm trying to think what other game stuff, you know, like what other gameplay stuff I could add that'd be fun. The combat, well, I was talking with Gio a little bit about combat. I'm thinking the combat's gonna like happen where it pops up as some kind of like order thing where you have different orders. You can tell them like back off or run away or charge them, stuff like that, but actually kind of be auto resolving. Like you're like in XCOM when you encounter a ship, when one of your planes encounters a ship and it switches modes, and you can tell them to like back off and stuff like that. I'm thinking something like that, and then it's going to be like you have one of those Shadowrun has these like tactical computers, right, that help you like coordinate what's going on. So there'll be like a combat log, and I'm thinking you can upgrade the computer to see more information, to know more about what's going on. Maybe you have more commands too. And then it's like feeding in the maybe they have like a cyber eye and it's feeding you that, right? That'd be cool. I could definitely do that. That could just be like, oh, that'd be cool, right? Maybe you're seeing their cyber eye when you might need to upgrade to actually see it though. But then like I could easily have it be like just some street, and then you know the like Terminator HUD thing, and then like bad guys could pop out. Like just be, I don't know what they're gonna look like or how that's gonna work, but they could literally just be like 2D things that pop out, right? It'd be fine. Something like that. But I gotta think of more stuff. The base, or to make the base. Maybe the base they hang. Maybe there's. I don't know. I don't know what you can do with the base. I'm thinking you can upgrade like a dungeon keeper kind of thing, or like mixed with XCOM, like good isometric view of the base, and they're hanging out in there, and then you can build new rooms and with different functions. These goblins seem to have cybernetics like in Syndicate, but will they have trench coats too? I don't. Some will. I'll make some with trench coats. Some will. My favorite character is Snagrant so far. Oh, out of the names. Sure. I don't know what he's gonna look like yet. I don't know. I made a number of designs visually. I'm gonna animate. I just gotta figure out the whole workflow, which I'm working on right now, for like what I want him to look like how I want him to work. I think isometric's pretty cool. Isometric is pretty cool looking. I gotta figure out how I want the camera to look. Like, will it be like? I guess it could be from. You know what it could be like? It could be like top down, like the Shadowrun game, like isometric top down, but just kind of like. It doesn't really show anything real, right? It just shows like a kind of a street, and they walk around on it. And then maybe like when they go to different regions, the background changes. right? Like I'm not gonna make it actually like a real place that's all designed. Just make it like a texture of a road, and like, you know, and they walk down it. Because it doesn't need to be, right? It doesn't need to be like the actual area. It just needs to be cool enough that it fools you that it look, you know, it's something. Like yeah, like, and it's an isometric view. That could be cool, right? Like the camera above them, isometric view, and then make it look like a camera. And then yeah, I think it's pretty cool. But then what about when they actually do stuff? I guess I have to make an animation, like an interact animation, like where they bend down and kind of do something. Do I always make it the same way? I could. I mean, I probably should, because there's no reason to make it like different ways. If they're not, if I don't actually have to move them around, there's no reason to make it different. I mean, I could just make it one way, like they walk up to the thing the same way every time, right? Yeah, I probably should do that. There's no reason to make them do anything else. Because it's just like, just act like the camera, that the drone or whatever is recording is always right behind them. Or something. Or, you know, the specific angle. Okay, anyways. That's what I have so far. I gotta think more about the gameplay. I was also thinking about maybe making it an idler game for the website, but I'm also thinking maybe I make something else an idler game. Or I can make a variation of it that's an idler game. But it's different. Like, it could be the same universe, right? The same Goblin Gang universe. The greater Goblin Gang universe. I don't know. I'll think more about that. I'd like to make an idler game on the website, too. More reason to be on the website, you know, is what I'm thinking. And more value for the scam cards, because I can, like, let people do cool things with the scam cards, too. Because anything on the website I can integrate with the scam cards, you know? Card game I want to get on the website too, but everybody seems to be more interested in Goblin Gang first than the card game. And if that's the case, that's fine. I'll work on Goblin Gang first. Finish Goblin Gang first, and then I'll come back to the card game, because I can always come back to a card game. In Goblin Gang, I think people are right, and I have an opportunity here to be like one of the early people that makes like a good AI game, right? Like, so. I should do it. Yeah, so I'm thinking the camera, right, is going to be like, yeah, I think that's a good idea. Like isometric back, and then the area they're on will just kind of be like wherever, right? Just like a street. They'll be like idling on a street. And you tell them to go, and they just, maybe they always walk the same direction, and then like they're walking down the street. And then I'm just thinking of this now, like, well, how to make the graphics. Yeah, that would work, right? I'm just realizing now I only need to make like one direction, because the camera can always be behind them, and it's not like you're really moving them left, like, around. Okay, because they move around on this screen, right? They move around on this one, so I don't need to like do different directions and stuff really. And the combat will be just totally different, so I don't even need to do combat in this part, because the combat will be different. It'll be a different screen. Okay, yeah, nice. So I don't need to build combat animations on this part. Okay. I want the combat to be a cyber eye, because now that I have that idea, that seems amazing. Right? That the combat would be from the cyber eye. So then it's just like down a street or something. And then, you know, the bad guys like pop out and shoot. And then the thing like shakes if they get shot, or it turns red if they're dying. Yeah, okay. Sick. What's up, Nintendo? What do you think of the things I was saying about the game? Any thoughts? Yeah, so I'm thinking again, this screen will have like an isometric view, and it'll be using the things like that I've been making, these kind of animations. I'll still need to make different directions for them walking, though, for them to walk around. Oh, for them to walk around the base. Yeah, I'll still need to make them all different directions. But the background for the camera, I can make them walk in one direction, like making the street or whatever it is. And then I make like a few different streets, one for each region, right? Like one for the goblin area, one for like the different cities. Each city sector has like a different background, I guess, that they can walk down. And then The combat, I'm thinking like their eye. From their eye. And then it has like a combat log. And then as you upgrade their cybernetics and the tactical computer will tell you more. And the cyber eye will be able to see more too if you get like a better cyber eye. Stream player is not working for today. It says a must watch on YouTube. We'll just switch it, bro. We'll just switch to kick then. I edit that. It means the stream was marked as adult, is what that means. It means the stream is flagged as adult. That's what that means. What did we do tonight that got it flagged? Tons of stuff, probably. I don't know. Right? It totally makes sense. We were talking about all kinds of things that could have got us flagged. But that's what that means. It means YouTube flagged it as adult. Anything else to talk about Goblin Gang? That's what I got so far. This is what I got. I mean, this is how the game is right now, and that's what I'm thinking. An isometric camera to put here, and then using the kind of animations we have so far, right? Then I'll make a base with the same animations too, and then the combat will pop up with the they'll auto do it, like the fight will go on its own. But you'll be able to like tell them to run away or take cover or stuff like that, like commands. Yeah. We gotta get Elon Musk to see the stream, bro, somehow, or get him to see Goblin Gang or something. Maybe we'll get Elon Musk to play Goblin Gang and retweet Goblin Gang. I'm gonna smoke one more time and then I'm gonna get out of here. Okay, I want to try to perfect a looping animation today. See if I can do that. Because then I just need to make one for each direction, and then like 4. I only really need 4 directions, and then maybe like an interacting thing, like where he does something, or he's fiddling with something. Cool. I mean, it's so easy to make them. I could do it every direction for every animation, honestly. It's so easy to make them. I just got to get the workflow for all of it. I just got to figure, and I got to figure out how to loop it. I haven't quite got them to loop right yet. I can kind of loop. I can kind of cheat by like cutting out the end and the start, like until they line up in the visualizer, and then I could record it from that. I'll figure it out. I don't know if you misunderstood. Are you on X? Yeah, I'm on X, Cobra. What's up, man? I'm on X. Right, I have a website too, bro. CraggyReads.com. That's where most people chat, I think, now. CraggyReads.com. But I'm on X too, yeah. I guess I should. You know what? I should put all my links on the website. I guess I don't have my links anywhere. But I think if you Google Craggy Reads, I think you can find a lot of them. The Kick has some of them. YouTube, I don't think has any of them. I don't think so. I gotta cheat. Yeah, I don't know. I got kicked off X. Oh, how come? How come? Oh, Nintendo, I wasn't telling you to switch to Kick. I meant you can switch to player, bro. I don't know if you're on Kick. If you went to Kick, I can't read Kick chat. I meant switch to player, bro. If you click the little Kick button below the video, or you press Control-Shift-K, it switches to player to Kick instead of YouTube. The video player can be Kick instead of YouTube. Yeah. I don't know if you thought I meant go to Kick. I didn't mean go to Kick. I meant just switch to player. It's either click Kick underneath it or Control-Shift-K. I'll try to explain that next time. I know he's watching, so he knows that. Nintendo. Do you get me, Nintendo? You hear me? You hear what I'm saying? I see, thanks. No problem. I added that because of that problem. Other people had that too. Riot had that one day. And then Wex had it first, and Riot had it, so I added the backup, yeah. If you ever can't play it, click kick or Control Shift K. The kick should always be there. If the kick ever gets banned or something, what I'll do is I'll use the secret switch is what I'll do. Because we have a secret switch, right? I can embed that, and that doesn't show up in search. That doesn't. So if the kick gets banned or something, or we stop using the kick, I'll switch it to the secret switch, because the secret switch is not monetized, so it doesn't play ads. So that would work too. Oh, I thought those are just links to the sites. Very cool. Oh no, they're the video source, the video player. You can even host a different video in the player. It doesn't currently have any syncing, but you can even host a different video in the player for watch party stuff. Or like if I'm not on yet and people are hanging out, somebody could link a video to watch, and it could play over the player. I'll tell you guys in DM. I can tell you how to do it. Ask me in DM how to do it. I'm not gonna say it out loud, because I don't want everybody to know how to do it. They're kicked off for promoting self-harm. That's lame, Cobra. That's lame. Yeah, I'm still on there, even though people hate me on there. People are always saying rude shit. They're saying, you know, like they'll talk to me and call me retarded. Everybody on there hates me. He's like, I just talk to people like they're people, and they talk to me like I'm retarded. So, like somebody will call me retarded over and over again, like we're disagreeing, and I'm not even talking to them like that. And then they call me retarded over again, and then they're eventually like, "You're too retarded. Go talk to no one." I'm like, bro, I gotta go stream. I don't know what you're talking about. I gotta go stream. I got, you know, at least one person entertained tonight, and I'm happy to do it. So I'm gonna do that. And they have like less followers and shit too. It's like, what are you even talking about? Weirdo. Anyway, yeah, and also Control Shift K and Control Shift Y, I think, work. It had a helper hint below the buttons before, but I took it out because it made too much space between the video and the chat when it's on mobile, so I took it out. But at first, when I first updated the alternate source, there was a little helper underneath it saying like how to switch it. But I was like, yeah, but it looks gross being there, so I took it out. But nice that you know how to do it now. That's the backup. But like I was saying, if the kick ever goes, we'll replace it with something else if we lose the kick. It's not a big deal. Blaze, I don't think there's a way to embed Blaze video. I tried to host a Blaze video, a Blaze stream, and it didn't work. So I don't think you can embed Blaze, so it won't be the Blaze source. But you can embed Twitter. I mean, it's not Twitter. We probably can. You can embed Twitch. You can embed YouTube, obviously. You can embed Kick. You can embed, yeah. There's probably other options too. I could probably self-host and embed it too. At some point, maybe we'll do that, right? At some point, maybe we'll have our own video host. Maybe before Sims 2 exists, we might switch to our own video host. I don't know. If it becomes feasible, if there's a reason to do it. Right now, there's not really a reason to do it. There's no right. Just steal the other things because I'm not monetized on YouTube and Kick never has ads. There's no reason not to just use them, right? Chat hit my previous comment. Well, that's why I have the chat on CraigyRees.com, bro. That's why I made it, so people can chat there without any censorship, because every stupid fucking platform has censorship like that, man. I hate it, Bebop. I hate it, man. Like literally every site I stream on, you know actually which chat is the least controlled for that is Twitch chat. Twitch chat, you can actually turn off all the AI moderation, but of course you can get reported on Twitch and get banned. So it's not really the most free, but it's the most free in that like you can have it so it doesn't delete people's messages. Kick deletes people's messages. YouTube deletes people's messages. Rumble deletes people's messages. Now Rumble is Rumble. I didn't expect to do that because they talk about being a free speech platform, but they delete people's messages. What? And it's the same way YouTube does it, where they don't tell you it was deleted. They don't let you know it was deleted. And you know why YouTube does that? You know why YouTube does that? It's so you don't realize it happened, and so you don't try to say it again. It's fucking social engineering. It's such bullshit. Bro, I hate these companies. I hate these platforms, man. That's why we're starting our own. I hate this stuff. I hate the attention market. I hate the way corporations manipulate people. I hate all of it. Which is fucked up because it's like, well, you want to be an entertainer, don't you? Yeah, I do. But that doesn't mean I have to engage in it. It doesn't. There's other ways, and we're gonna figure it out. Like, one, we're gonna start our own platform. Two, we're gonna advertise my website directly. And we're gonna take advantage of the companies where we can, and we're gonna use their video feeds, and we're gonna get it for free until I can't anymore, right? But anyway, I was also thinking about hooking up the secondary Twitch, because we could watch movies on there probably and get away with it. Let's think about that. But then I have to figure out a way to private the whole websites, right? Then I have to figure out how to make a locked version. For now, I'm thinking the locked version will require a scam card to watch, right? Because we're not going to have keys. I don't think I'm going to build keys. Unless I do build a key for it. I don't know. I don't think so, though, right? Don't do that yet. Just lock it with the NFTs or the scam cards. That'll be enough to do what I wanted to do. Because then you have to be a regular to be able to watch those ones. I will be doing that soon, too, though. I'm going to make a secret, like a way to close the stream, too. Is that crazy? I'll make a way to lock it so you can watch movies and stuff sometimes. I might put it on like a secret. There might be like a secret way to enter the secret room. I don't know. I'll think about it. Or maybe the room only pops up when you have an NFT. Like when your wallet's connected with an NFT. Oh, I could do that easy, right? Add a new menu item. That's the secret room. Oh, I'll just do that. If you log in and you have a wallet, so like Riot will be able to see it. Dingus will be able to see it. Gio will be able to see it. Anybody else that gets a scam card will be able to see it when I add it. I'll add that soon, actually. Now that I just thought of that, I'm definitely gonna add that soon. So guys, let me don't be afraid of getting one of those scam cards. You're gonna get in some special privileges. All right, guys, thanks for hanging out. What do you think of this background track? I made a bunch of these kind of things for talking over. That's what I made them for, was for talking over. Kind of like trip hop, whatever, funky stuff. But just, have something in the background. Kind of set the tone without being annoying, but also isn't silence. Good stream. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you guys. Have a good day. I'll be back tonight. Spooky Ghost tonight. Don't even complain about it. It's awesome. We are going to the F-Files season 2 continues tonight. Might have a story bit or two also. Linda will come back when we sell out all the Linda scam cards. We still have 47 more, so a little bit away. But if you want to make it come faster, get a scam card. How do you get a scam card, you may be wondering? Well, any way you tip me or give me money, whether it be the tip button on my website, the Invest with Linda button, which is the crypto tip button, the stream loots, or kick subs, that's all the ways, right? You can pay me money. Which is I take everything, okay? If you have a credit card, you should be able to give me money. If you have crypto, you should be able to give me money if you want to. Now, the stream is entirely independently funded. I'm not monetized anywhere, except Blaze technically, but that's already going up in poop. They're never gonna make me a partner or nothing either, I don't think. So unless I like bought an NFT and started some kind of stupid NFT organization, I don't think they'll ever care about me there. But I do have an NFT, but it's not like the right brand or whatever. I have to make some kind of like branded profile picture or something, and then get everybody to. Anyway, I'm not going to be doing that. We're going our own way. We're going our own way. We can do it. We can go our own way. All right, thanks for hanging out, guys. Never. What the heck? I just clicked some random thing. Never be afraid to try to go your own way either. Don't be afraid of that. All right. Anyways, because here's the thing. I'd rather be able to say whatever I want, do whatever I want. Okay. I want to listen to this one. I haven't listened to this one for a while. Later, guys. Have a good day.
See, ours is not the first by George good government to arise on the world stage. There have been several. Rome, Spain, and Greece, and China, and each enjoyed about 150 years at its zenith. That's just about our time in the New World. And then each decayed away. Not one of them was ever destroyed by anybody else's marching legions. Each rotted away morally, socially, culturally, economically, simultaneously. You know, one of the most cruel paradoxes of history is this. Because each was a good government, it bore bountiful fruit. When it bore bountiful fruit, the people got fat. When they got fat, they got lazy. When they got lazy, they began to want to absolve themselves of personal responsibility and turn over to government to do for them things which traditionally they had been doing for themselves. First, there appears to be nothing wrong asking government to perform some extra service for you, but if you ask government for extra services, government, in order to perform its increasing function, has to get bigger, right? And as government gets bigger, in order to support its increasing size, it has to what? Tax the individual more, so the individual gets littler. And to collect the increased taxes requires more tax collectors, so the government gets bigger.
Ignore that. I clicked the thing.
Tax collectors has to tax the individual more, so the government gets bigger, the individual gets littler, and the government gets bigger, the individual gets littler, until the government is all powerful. The individual is hardly anything at all. Good government bore bountiful fruit. When it bore bountiful fruit, the people got fat. When they got fat, they got lazy. When they got lazy, they began to want to absolve themselves of personal responsibility and turn over to government to do for them things which traditionally they had been doing for themselves. Some believe that the need is for a vigorous, strong man to arise on the scene, to regulate and regiment the affairs of men. Yet history tells us there have been several such. Once upon a time, there was a nation great and powerful and good. She was suffering from the aftermath of war, from a depression. Then came upon the scene a leader, an idealist, self-confident, intolerant of criticism. Wisely, he limited his early activities to combating the financial depression. Nobody could argue with that. But in a while, he began to regulate business and establish new rules to govern commerce and finance. Some of them in diametrical disagreement with the God-made laws of supply and demand. But anybody who disagreed with those new rules was promptly fired. The new leader saw that under the old system of free enterprise, landlords prospered, so he levied new taxes to take away their profits and destroy what he called the monopoly of capital. To please laborers, he controlled prices. To win the favor of the farmers, he gave them loans and subsidies. The national debt mounted alarmingly. Whenever anybody tried to tell him that governments, even as people, can go broke when they spend beyond their income, he said they just didn't understand deficit finance. What do you say? Did he build on rock or on sand? I say on sand. For you see, this was the story of Emperor Su Tongpo, who led China to its doom more than 1,000 years ago. Because each was a good government, it bore bountiful fruit. When it bore bountiful fruit, the people got fat. When they got fat, they got lazy. When they got lazy, they began to want to absolve themselves of personal responsibility and turn over to government to do for them things which traditionally they had been doing for themselves. if Uncle Sam ever does get whipped. Here, too, it will have been an inside job. It was internal decay, it was not external attack that destroyed the Roman Empire. Starting about 146 BC, internal conditions in Rome were characterized by a welter of class wars and conflicts, street brawls, corrupt governors, lack of personal integrity and moral